Hi, Az. Always here, always there. God dear me and bloody tech stuff. I'm learning. At least I learned now how to go live YouTube on my laptop. It took me a while. Thanks to KC for being there. I mean, you go live, you just take an opportunity at a window. And on YouTube Live, it's not a panel or anything. Hey, Chuck, how you doing, bro? Chuck is a dark horse, by the way. Just saying. I mean, a good dark horse, not a dark horse in a nasty sense. Aztec's driving. Be safe, bro. I don't know how long I'll keep this. I've got to go down the road to get some fuel for myself. So maybe I'll just, if you want to come, anybody want to come, I'll drop the link. Oh my God, yes, of course. Sorry. I would come on, but I am so MOFO tired from work. Yeah, man. I mean, people work. Hello, Gloria. Gloria. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I might have just answering the chat. I should have stayed like YouTube live on my own channel. Thanks to all the subscribers, mate. Thanks for coming. I didn't expect a tenth of what happened, so it's cool. But I'm not doing StreamYards. I want to gear away from StreamYards. I'd rather do some pre-recorded stuff. Oh, hello, Az. Hello, mate.
Hello.
Hello. How are you driving? What's the roads like? Busy? Thailand style?
No, not too bad today.
So when you do your things like a route, right? How long are you on the road for? How many sort of hours or?
Well, got to drive an hour south of Perth at the moment. Got a bloody machine broken down. I've got to go fix.
Oh shit! What happens when a machine? What happens when it breaks down? Are you like? Can you mend it?
I don't know what's wrong with it. I'm gonna go. I've got no one else to go look at the moment, so I'm gonna go look.
Right. Turn it off and turn it off. Yeah. Wait 10 seconds. Turn it on again.
That's it. That's normally the fix.
Actually, I heard an explanation about when your home Wi-Fi is playing up, they say turn the router off for 20 seconds, and I googled it. Why bloody 20 seconds? And they said actually it takes time for the router to be reset or something, and that's why it takes 20 seconds. So there is a reason for that, I guess.
Yeah, two things. With your router, a lot of the time those DC adapters still have a bit of power running even though you've turned it off. So it takes a little bit for the power to run out in all the components. But the other thing the other thing is your ISP will sit there connected to you, just waiting to reconnect in case you just got a hiccup for a minute or two. So you leave it off for a minute, gives the ISP time to disconnect you. Yeah.
Gloria says we're getting around, aren't we? Yeah. Az is a shaker and a mover. So my question to you, Az, what happens if it's a dollar bill got caught up in the mechanism of the payment side of things? Is that easy to just open and run free again? You must get that problem sometimes, right?
I don't know. That wouldn't be my department. No, it's not actually. It's not that sort of a vending machine. It's not that sort of vending. It's not that I'm looking at. It's a different type of unit.
Okay, well, we just had the king of the internet and live chat streaming, Yardi. Mr. Avery says it's nonsense, Andy. It destabilizes the router. What does? What, unplugging it? I get it. They always say unplug, turn off, unplug, wait 20 seconds, plug in, turn on. And it normally does fix whatever the slight problem I had, you know?
Well, I guess if you turn it off, it's pretty stable, isn't it? Pretty stably off.
Yeah, Avery, come here and explain yourself. Well, to be honest, man, I lived 40 years without any internet, Wi-Fi, nothing. I mean, no, I wasn't living in a bloody tribe in the middle of Africa. It wasn't invented. And I've just, you know, I've kept up with the Joneses, but it's, you know, now this live streaming, like I'm learning. I learned a lot from the live streams I've done. I've learned a lot from today, and it's all about learning, right?
Weren't they the good old days? If you weren't home, you just missed the call. End of. God,
Wow.
I miss it when we didn't even have answering machines.
Oh man, let alone fax machines. Listen, when I moved into this house, there were no telephone lines either for 18 months. So how I communicated, I don't know. I mean, I think my wife used the office phone a lot until the management came down on them saying no personal calls during office hours. But that was it. There's no emails. There was, I don't know how. I don't know.
Oh, it was lovely. God, it was a nice world back then.
No wonder my family thought I'd just gone off and disappeared. Because hand letter writing, I used to get them from my mum, like pages, and of course I read them. They were great. But to reply, I used to just send a letter. Thanks for your letter, Mum. Be in touch. And send that off. I hate letter. I was never my handwriting is not very good, to be honest.
Yeah, God.
It's even worse. I had to sign for something the other day, and I even forgot my signature, which I've been using for like 55 years or whatever. I got to it in the end.
I can't even do my signature anymore. I just do my initials. It's easier.
I know. I wish someone had taught me when I did my signature to the Amazon. I guess is that Avery? It's got to just say yes. Well, no. Oh, I've got to put
what
banners up.
What I meant was Andy, mate.
Oh, you got the buttons. So
yeah,
you can let yourself on. Yeah.
But what I meant was simply by that is if you turn them off and turn them on like that, they have to restabilize.
Oh, right.
Fuck the connection up even more. It literally ruins it.
Hang on. So if you're having a problem, you can't get the internet, and you ring up, that's the first thing they say. It normally seems to cure the problem.
It can take a few days for it to actually settle down. It takes a while to stabilize again. Yeah, that's all I meant.
Really? I got three routers in my house. I got 3 routers. Chucky's sort of coming in and out like he normally does.
Where the fuck has 3 internet connections in there? The hell?
I got them for different. Well, I got a second floor. I got 5G and a 2.4 downstairs, and I've got a 5G upstairs for the bedroom.
Oh bloody hell, mate! All right.
Well, no, my son put those in because he sort of stays in one of the bedroom. Yeah, my son stays in the bedroom once a week. But when he's there, he wants full internet. So out comes the routers, the wiring, and everything. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Well, this was only a quick stream, really. Only because
it's only a quick bye-bye on my end too, because I'm going to bed.
Yeah. No, I'm just. Oh yeah. What time is? Oh yeah. Oh man, it's 5 o'clock. Nearly 6 o'clock.
Almost 6 a.m. and I've got a few more trivia questions to get going.
Oh, it's tonight, isn't it? Tonight. Now I'll let everybody into everybody into a secret. On Monday, probably sort of 5 or 6 BKK time, I have a very special guest, and we hope to stream. We might not, but we should. It's somebody that's going to be popping in. Well, just put 2 and 2 together, and you'll probably make 12.
I might make fucking 13. You never know.
It's not Jazzy. It's somebody else popping in.
I'm intrigued.
Yeah.
Brian Flowers. I bet you it's Brian Flowers.
Hey, Bo, did the chocolate spam get you, Strike?
No, it's not Brian Flowers. It's not. Don't start putting the conversation to
20 seconds in Thailand. 20 seconds in Thailand. Who is it?
No. Okay, no, I'm not going to say, but it's somebody who's everybody knows. It's over here in Thailand. That's
I
what I'm
bet you it's Jeremy Clodfelter. Is that who it is?
There's only two people I could think you'd possibly meet up with, so I'll go with that. You don't have to tell me anything.
all right. Why I'm doing it is because I did mention it to him or her that maybe we do or don't, and that person said, "Yes, fine. Maybe if we're in the mood, we can do." So I'm just saying
All right.
somebody's going to be popping in, so I might as well milk it on my channel.
Fair enough.
Except I haven't got StreamYards.
Oh shit.
I'm not going down that way, mate. There's plenty of, and you know, Adrian has been so nice to be able to give us a channel that we can use as our own, and hence I'm on it. And I just want my channel to be pre-recorded with the odd live things to help people talk to me when I'm doing something live, but basically pre-recorded and support the community and, you know, bits of Thailand that people might not see. That's my aim for that.
Okay.
And it's got bigger, to be honest. It's not big at all, but it's got much more than I thought it would ever get. I was happy with 50.
I'm sure
No,
all the
it's-
women you've been with have been happy about it. I wouldn't worry about it too much.
Hello, Chuck.
Don't break yourself down, mate.
Hey, Andy and everybody, I just came on for like 2 minutes to tell you
All
I'm
right,
still
Chuck E.
alive.
Cheese, how you doing, mate? How are you?
Oh, hello,
I'm still
Charles.
alive.
How are you?
I'm doing good, but the time difference, I'm just wiped out. I only came on to let you know I'm still here. I'm alive. I'm breathing. I'm still above ground. I gotta go.
You sound like you're on bloody lack of sleep.
I am lack of sleep, so I'm only here for like 2 minutes, and I gotta go. Sorry, I gotta
No,
get some sleep.
no, it doesn't matter, man. It doesn't matter. But thanks for, you know, taking the time to do that. That's what counts. It's a thought that counts.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. I
Yeah.
gotta go. I'm just done.
Nice
I'm
to
just
hear
toast.
from you, Chuck.
So thanks
You
for
hear
coming
I'm
on,
losing
Chuck.
too. I'm tired too. I
Yeah.
know. I understand you, mate. You get worn out.
Okay, here's an order from the host. Chuck, you go to sleep. Avery, you go to sleep. Not that I don't want content on here, but I know when people are, you know.
Don't you tell me when to go to bed, old man.
He loves that old man, doesn't he?
Yeah, I gotta do it every now and again.
Of course you have. Yeah. Only because you know I know more than you do.
Little shitbag then.
All right, you guys.
So,
I gotta run.
Okay, Chuck.
See you guys
yeah.
next.
Bless you, mate.
See you next
Yeah.
stream.
All right, Chuck.
Thanks for coming on, mate. Thanks
Peace
for
out.
coming on.
Much love, man.
No, the thing is, did you have a good stream last night? What's been going on in Stream World, Avery?
Oh, I don't want to talk about that again. That'll take
Oh,
over the
but
fucking
negative,
chat.
negative, right?
Oh, I got kicked and I got banged.
From Hello, Zeej. How you doing, mate? Oh,
Hello.
he's got buttons anyway. Oh no, he hasn't got. He's off and on with the
Yeah.
buttons. He keeps. I don't know what.
I've got them at the moment. I've got
He's
them
off
now.
and on. He's off and on his fucking period.
Where's
Yeah,
Taz
you-
driving? It looks like he's on the Forest Highway.
I know. I want to enlarge the screen here. Hang on. There we go.
It definitely looks like Forest Highway, WA.
Look at the lovely sky.
That looks nice, doesn't it?
It's not that lovely out my window. It's blowing its guts out.
Yeah, he's got Simpson clouds. I call them the Simpson clouds.
Simpson.
I need to coin that phrase because I've been saying it for years whenever I see blue sky with white fluffy clouds. Simpson sky. MOFOS sounds, yeah. Okay, Gloria. Pretty blue sky, yeah. Right, Gloria. Hello, Mr. Heinrich.
Gloria's going to love it down here.
I don't see what there's not to love about it, man. You got like not a lot of traffic's fine. Nice blue sky. Nice fauna everywhere. I said fauna, Avery. Fauna.
Flora.
I don't know where you're
Fauna
going.
is animal.
I heard what you said.
Oh yeah. Well, oh, there's some flora, probably a bit of fauna around there. A few kangaroos jumping around, I guess. Boing, 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 boing.
What's on your dashboard? As you got a couple of Durry bumpers or something?
Cigarette butts.
Ah,
Cigarette butts.
God.
There you go. Is that Nina?
Disgusting. Disgusting.
Oh, no, right.
Well, I don't like having an ashtray in the car, so I ash out the window and then I put the butt up there till I get home.
Dashboard. That is a really smart idea.
Have you ever been driving along a highway, right, smoking it with the window down? You throw the butt out and it goes onto the back seat.
Yep. I
You
done
know
that.
what? You know what used to happen when I was a young bloke? I used to have to wear, shirts and shit, long sleeve shirts, and I'd go to ash out the window, and the bloody end of the cigarette had come off and go straight up the sleeve of your arm. I used to bloody kill.
You're lucky it wasn't nylon, otherwise it'd just go whoosh, and that'd be it. Second degree burns right there and then. Yeah, but we've all had that, I must admit. I mean, I haven't smoked for, many years now. I just vape, but that's probably just as dangerous, but who gives a fuck?
I'm getting the fuck out of here, mate. I appreciate you.
Okay, thanks for coming on, mate. Yeah,
Yeah, well,
your
I'll do
time
this
here-
real quick, but
Look,
no worries.
your time on here has been duly noted. You can now clock out, and we'll send you a check in the post. Don't worry, mate.
Got me paranoid about the dash now. I'll clean it up.
Well, much love, everyone. Peace. I'll see you
Yeah.
later.
Yeah, peace out, Avery. Cheers, mate. Yeah, there we are. Yeah, exactly. As when you go live, you got to clean up, this
Oh,
the
yeah.
camera.
I'll do it
stuff,
now.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't know you were going to go live. The only reason I jumped on.
I didn't know I was going to go live. I just tried to go live on the YouTube channel, right? And I've been doing it on my phone, okay. I'm still getting a bit confused with the downloading and the thumbnails, but I'm getting it. I have to do something about 10 times and then I can do it. So that was my first time on my laptop. I didn't even know if my camera would work, So, I mean, I don't have a laptop camera. That doesn't work anymore. And then my speakers I couldn't hear and I didn't know where the setting was. But anyway, I ended up doing it okay. But it's better on the phone, to be honest.
There
Fair
you
enough.
go.
Yeah, the landscape. Oh, yeah. Well, actually, sounds that's something I found out why I was on portrait, and every time I put it to landscape, there's a great big typing text on my screen, which you didn't see, was rotate, and I'm going, why? But you've got to put the phone in the stick at landscape, otherwise it fucks it all up. So I learned that from the shit throwing competition last week.
Yeah,
So
I think you
I'm
got to
learning.
start streaming. I think you got to start streaming with the phone in landscape, otherwise it stays in portrait.
Absolutely correct. Yeah, spot
Fucking
on. spot on.
sideways the whole time.
Well, I was trying to assemble my stick and my phone, and they were starting. It was hot. Couldn't see my screen through the whole thing. Could not see my screen. So I was
like
just
how you did-
aiming,
I like how you did 3 videos on your explanation for the shit throwing.
I thought I
What about
deleted
that?
2 of them.
Did you see my comment?
No, I didn't, but I will read it later. I know
All right.
DWP was talking about it on another stream, and he's saying, "Oh, they were all throwing at a policeman," and I thought, no, it needs another explanation. But at least he was watching. Yeah, it got a bit of traction. It didn't get as much as I thought, but then again, I'm a tiny little channel, so it's all going well though. I'm enjoying it, to be honest. And the StreamYards, not being on StreamYards is cool. But although I missed the panel, but I have Zounds again, thanks to Adrian, so I can talk to you guys panel to panel, because I know people are typing, and you got to read. I don't mind reading the chat, but people have to type, and if you get into
Who's
a good
Adrian?
conversation,
Who's Adrian?
Banana King.
Oh, I remember him.
Oh my god, you wanker.
You
I
fucking
remember him.
you sarcastic bastard.
Well, where the fuck is he? For Christ's sake, he's never
Well,
lied before.
He
He's
just
buried
said,
in meat trays.
yeah, well, it
Oh,
doesn't
yeah.
matter.
He's busy with his meat trays.
He just uses it how he expects everyone else to use it. And, he pays for it, and anybody, Perrin can come on, Zeus can come on when he's got the buttons and start a stream if they wanted to. It's not a very active channel. It's not like every other day or whatever, but it's nice to have. because if not, I'd probably have to get a StreamYard thing going, you know. But I don't want the StreamYard thing only for things like this. I'd rather just have a little bit of isolation, you know, and get on with my thing, do it, and people like it or they don't. It's up to them, you know.
Well, I prefer it when you do StreamYard. Otherwise, how am I supposed to come on with my opinions? Sit there in the chat trying to type away my opinions.
That's right.
That's exactly why I don't want to come on StreamYard. No, what I'm trying to say is you then fall into the pattern of all the others, and then you're up there in the firing line, or there's no way I could open up StreamYard and have a real popular, and then I'd have to service it. You know, I have to keep it like, oh, next week I got to do it. And with my channel, I just can come and go as I please. When I see something good, I'll post it, and every now and then I'll go live to be able to interact with the chat. And that's, unless somebody changes my mind on it, that's the way to go. You know, I've just opened it 3 weeks and I've got, you know, more subscribers now than Zounds. So, and I haven't done anything really. Just I've had help from people in the community for sure, and you know, Cup Kumar Cup for all that. I mean, it doesn't go unnoticed. And from my old channel, I guess. So I don't know where they've come from, but you know,
The FBI, they're watching you.
well, that's fine. I ain't done. Oh, hey, if I become a CI, can I get a badge?
Oh, is Avery still listening? Just type in the chat if you're still listening, Avery.
No, he's gone to. Oh, he might be still listening, but hello, Lump. Sal's got the blame. Hello, Luce.
Avery's got a hose out his bag before he can go to bed.
He's got. Oh no, I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to say anything nasty about anybody. Look, I've got to go for a couple of beers. So either C's, you stay on. It's about time you stayed on and hosted for a while. Actually, it's an order, Z. Yeah, stay on.
Okay.
Keep ours occupied. I'll be away for 5 minutes. Is that cool?
Yeah, that's fine.
5 minutes. What do you
that's
do to
fine.
start the stream if you don't have your beers ready, for crying out loud?
Because this was spontaneous. You know the word spontaneous as?
All right, tell someone else to hit the link.
All right, I'll what do you call it? Why, you're going, are you?
Tell Lump to get up here. Lump or Gloria, get up here and say hello.
Yeah, exactly. Anyway, you got all the buttons, all the buttons.
I've got all
so
the
there you
buttons
go.
and the button.
Get that beer, Andy. Gloria, I don't know you personally, but you've become over the few weeks we've been. She's cool, bro. I like that Beezy lady as well. She's nice. And I'm getting a little soft touch for Latoya. Bless her, but she is a bloody.
Look at you go.
She's a stream killer.
She's a stream killer. I like Latoya, but only if Avery's on the panel. Avery starts talking about Avery.
Mate.
Yeah, Avery can.
You're like a translator, so it's cool. I remember the first time because I coined the phrase "what she say," and I went hell for leather the first time, and now not regret it, but won't do it again because it's not fair. But that first stream got so many laughs. I've never seen so many giggles on the panel. Everyone was pissing themselves. It was so funny. But Latoya took it. You know, I don't think she understood quite what was going on.
It doesn't matter. She's all right.
Yeah, she's okay.
She holds her own. She doesn't get offended or upset.
No, but I think a lot of not getting offended is that she doesn't quite understand everything. But I'm not sure about that. I like her anyway. She's got a thumbs up from me.
I thought you were getting beers.
I am, but you keep talking to me.
No, that's Az doing that.
Well, it's about time you stepped up, Zish. See you in a moment.
All right. Is Lump in trouble, Az?
No, Lumps. Oh, why? What's been happening, Lump? I don't think so, Lump. I'm going to turn my camera off soon. I don't want to
Loose.
dox the site.
Oh, right. Loose reckons you got a Swan Lager long neck between your legs while you're driving. I said
Yeah.
no, Loose. You're thinking of Lincoln.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Who else is in the chatty chat? Craigie Poos was there before, and he took off. Oh, let's see. Souths, hit the link. Let us know what's going on with your finger painting in your
He
unit
might
in
not have
Cambodia.
internet, so he's living
Oh,
the
it'll probably
life in Cambodia with no internet.
The 3 days to fix the internet. Yeah, we'll hit the link, Lump, and we'll discuss it then. We'll discuss your predicament. Or we'll make one up. I don't even know. So what are you doing here? And then the Forest Highway, obviously.
I got to go down.
If that's my internet or yours. Yeah, I think you just went between cell towers.
Fun and games. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, it's
it went from
a bit far away from.
Yeah. There's Europeans and Americans don't understand is you drive anywhere outside of a city in Perth and all of a sudden, like Perth, and you just all of a sudden there's nothing.
Yeah. Internet once every 5 days or something, yeah.
There's nothing there.
Yeah, it does
geez.
suck our coverage.
Look at that slow bastard in the left lane. God, jeez. At least he kept left. I had some retard road rage me on Tonkin Highway the other day.
Oh,
I
yeah.
was going up, you know, yeah.
Tonkin,
So come.
Tonkin's a mess. Yeah, fucking
Oh, that's
hell.
right. All the meth heads use Tonkin, I've decided. So I'm going from, what is it? You come off Albany Highway into Tonkin, and then you got the first one. Is that Mills Road or Gosnells Road East or whatever it is?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm going from the 80 zone to the 100 zone. I'm just in the Beamer cruising along, not really accelerating, just letting it speed up on its own sort of thing. And this guy in a Hilux is behind me in the other lane. And just as my car sort of changed gears and started to speed up a bit better, he's decided he's going to get in the right lane. Now there's no room, right? So he swerves at the car violently, like off his nut. I'm like, okay, so I brake and he goes in front of me and he's about 6 car lengths ahead through the next light and then get to Kelvin Road. And I pulled up behind him because it's like, you know, that's as far ahead as he got kind of thing. I pulled up behind. He opens the door and starts abusing the shit out of me. And I'm just like, I went the window down. I'm like, what? Huh? Just, what?
You should do what the Asians do. Just give a thumbs up. Just like that.
No, well,
Thumbs up.
haven't got to the best part yet. He's he keeps road raging all the way up until Hale Road, and then I make out like I'm going to turn off on Row, so he fucks off and leaves me alone. Right? I'm like, oh, good. So anyway, I then continue straight anyway, and he's powered off. Well, he sees that I haven't turned, and he on the brakes, and he gets across again behind me. So I'm like, okay, so I change lanes across to the right, and I'm like, okay, sweet, and he's behind me, and so then I know full well I'm going to take Horry Miller, so I fang it across all the lanes into the Horry Miller thing. And as I'm pulling off the off ramp and I come up to the top where the lights are, I can see back down onto Tonkin, and there's cops got him, pulling him over. So they must have been following both of us and saw the whole fucking thing. I saw that I was doing this crazy shit to evade this idiot, and then they pulled him over. I was like, fucking suck shit.
Some people are tapped.
Oh, yeah, fucking hell. Well, yeah, I get a phone call from the cops anyway.
Oh, really?
Like, they're like, yeah. So we just pulled this guy over. He said that you did this and that and the other. And I said, well, me and my wife are in the car and we're both witnesses. I said, you know, the dickhead tried to swerve into us, so we braked, and then we just drove along our merry way, and he kept coming and going, harassing us. And he goes, "Oh yeah, that's what our guy saw when he pulled the guy over." I'm like, yeah, well, yeah, that's what was happening.
Yeah. Swipe the dash cam, just makes it easier.
Yeah, oh, jeez. Yeah, but you see it all the time.
Yeah, I try not to get involved in fucking road rage anymore. I just fucking let him go. It's not worth the fucking headache.
Well, Toyotas are the worst because if you do get out to confront them, you can't pull their keys out the ignition without pressing that button in as you turn it.
Oh, yeah, right. Oh, gee. Yeah, I won't comment. But yeah, I guess
I had
Toyotas
to as
make
well.
it hard.
Yeah, pricks. But yeah, it was pretty funny, instant karma. But I didn't have dash cam on, so I didn't record it. I think the missus got some video of it.
God, I don't go anywhere with that dash cam now.
Right, hang on a sec. Lump's in the background. If you put on a penis, I'm going to ban you. You're on, Lump.
I wouldn't know how to do that.
That's good, mate.
What?
That's good. How are you?
Unless he pulls
Good,
his own out.
We got SpongeBob's there, but it's covered, so it's all right.
How are you, Lump?
I got to be honest. Yeah, good. I got to be honest. You two sound really alike to me.
Everyone says that.
I don't know.
Try
I know
and get
Az
me
from-
as. Yeah.
This is one of the rare times I've been on with Zeke. I think I'm not on a panel often when Zeke's on.
No. And
Well, I know Az. I've been on with you before, Az, but I don't think Zeke.
No, I don't think we've been on a panel together either, Lump.
So how you going, Zeke?
Yeah, good, mate. Good. And yourself?
I'm in Sydney.
Oh, yeah?
Sydney.
Sydney. Are you in the inner
Sydney.
suburbs or?
At the moment, I'm out in Campbelltown because I'm looking after my mum, but I'm from the inner suburbs.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I've got a mate that inherited 2 houses in the inner suburbs, and he reckons it's too expensive to live there. And I'm like, oh, you've inherited the houses, and it's too expensive. Imagine.
Oh, you have no idea, mate.
One.
Yeah, no idea. Yeah. Prices just went fucking bang.
12. He said his rates for both the properties is more than $13,000 a year.
It's very expensive. I don't know what suburb you're talking about, but Newtown, where I'm from,
Well, did I lose you then?
I don't know. I think I'm back now, aren't I?
Yeah. He's near some bloody Elizabeth Bay or some shit. I don't know, something around that sort of area.
King's Cross. Yeah, King's Cross area, yeah.
Yeah. Yes, I only know that because the shop he goes to is in Elizabeth Bay. And he walks down there while he's talking.
And we're back.
But yeah, I thought $13K a year in rates. Holy shit! What's the property worth?
I got to drop out because I'm arriving at my site, so I'll come back on when I'm done.
Righto.
See you, Az. We'll probably end the stream before then, but if we don't, welcome back. Bless him.
Andy is back.
Oh, Lump's hello, Lump.
G'day, Andy.
How you doing, mate?
I'm not too bad.
I was going to say before, Lump, if you think me and Az sound alike, you'd hate that. There's one other person as well, and I can't remember their name, but me, Darksider, and Az on here at the same time. Oh, Leo from Frio as well. So there's probably about 5 of us. If you put us all on here, we sound pretty similar because we're all got that WA accent.
I actually know Darksider quite well from the Philippines, so I'd probably pick him.
Yeah. So yeah, to the untrue. I got told once that I sound like Az if he had balls.
All right.
Oh man, don't talk to me about bulls. I got a story about bulls, but you probably
Well, of
won't be
course.
interested. But
Of
I'm going to
course, you
tell
do.
it
You're in
anyway.
Bangkok.
So my dog's 5 years old, right? And we decided he's a male dog. We
Yeah.
really should get him like snipped or whatever. So I Googled it and they said 5-year-old is not ideal, but it's safe, it's fine. The vet said you should do to prevent anything in the future. So he goes and has them done, and his poor balls swell up a bit, you know, and he's got the cone on, you know, and he's like da 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 da. But with antibiotics, he had the injections, they went down quite well. Well, about 5 days later, before he had to go to the vet again, I woke up and I looked at them. They were the size of like 2 avocados, man. They looked the same color as well, that dark green with a little bit of marbling going. They were absolutely massive. And I thought, shit, something's going to blow here or what? This is not good, right? So anyway, down the vet. And the vet said, no worries. There's me panicking, right? Look, they're going to blow up, right? She said, no. She gave me ice packs for the dog to give twice a day, 10 minutes each time, and some more tablets or whatever. So I said, you sure everything's okay? She said, yeah, it'll all go down. We go to bed that night. Dog sleeps in my bedroom. Right? He's got his little basket thing. Then in the middle of the night, around about 2:30, right here, I'm walking around a lot. And then sort of licking. No, I know he's licking the floor. It's hard through the cone, but he's doing it, right? He's licking away. I go, oh, what is going on there? So I turned on the side lamp of the bed, put my feet down on the floor, and immediately fell over, slipped. The whole room looked like a chainsaw massacre. His balls had exploded. There was blood on the ceiling, on the walls. Not loads. There's loads on the floor. But there was a bit on the walls, a bit on the ceiling. The licking noise was he's licking it up, right, as dogs do. They lick it up, not to leave a trail of blood for predators. It's a natural thing, I think. Anyway, it doesn't matter. This is 2:30 in the morning. So me and my wife, what do we fucking do here? And we couldn't get down enough to examine what went on down below. But I thought that just the whole thing had exploded, right? So anyway, we put a towel around his back end, sit him in the toilet downstairs, put a fan on, and I sit on the loo holding him. The vet's not open till 8, and this is like 2:30 in the morning. So we stay with him the whole time till about 10 to 8. Get off down the vet, which is around the corner. Vet doesn't arrive till 8:45, and looks and goes, oh. I said to the vet, I told you they're going to explode. They just have. And anyway, he's fine now. But he's had to go to the vet every day to make sure no infection, more injections and a little bandage. But his balls now are looking like 2 little grapes. That's what she should have done when I sent her the first time. I said, they're going to explode. They were massive, man. Even I was walking awkwardly just with the thought of having balls that size. They were, I got big balls, but not that big, you know. Anyway, at the end of the day, but that's what I've been through 3 or 4 days now. And he's still got the cone on, but that's going to come off in a couple of days when the bandage comes off. And I've had a look at it now. There was a little hole in his sack where everything just came. So they've obviously the pressure found the weakest spot and went everywhere, man. It was blood and some other foul-smelling liquid that I don't want to even talk about. That's what I woke up to the other day. Yeah, I know, bless him, you know, but he's fine now. And
when I got my little dog done, he came home with there was no balls at all.
Really? What happened to them?
Yeah. Well, I think the vet put them in a jar.
Well, you hear that story, don't you? What are they called in America? They're called something oysters, wild oysters or something. They throw them to the dogs, the other dogs to eat them when they cut the whole thing off. But that's unnecessary because if you cut the blood supply, it's like lambing, right? With lambs, if you want them to grow up without any bollocks, you put a rubber band on. Because I used to do
lastrator.
Put them over the testicle. Yeah, right. And in the end, they just fall off because there's no blood supply. But anyway, I had to share that because I went through it, man. Imagine. I think I'm just getting over it. Well, and in the middle of that, there was a shit throwing documentary I did. For fuck's sake, I've just been surrounded at the back end of human beings, you know, humans.
We sent the cat in
Yeah.
to get its nuts cut out. The missus's cat, we sent that in to get its balls cut out. When it came back, they'd given it a full Brazilian. There wasn't a hair left between its legs, right up its ass or anything.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Yeah, my dog had a shaved area too, but its nuts were
mine's
totally
got a
gone.
shaved area. Well,
Yeah, they took the
I
cat's
don't
nuts
really
completely
want to.
too.
I don't want to disturb him now, but I would. I've got a stable camera here now, so if I was on the phone, I'd quickly. But it's nice. She's done a nice little, bandage thing. That's fine. It's over. But he can't get to it, so that's good. He can lick his dick, but he can't go further back, so he's fine.
Oh, that's
And he's
amazing.
now really perky, Well, you know what I mean? I want to take that cone off because he still hasn't worked out going in between doors, bang, 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 bang. But, and it's no peripheral vision either. So. But anyway, we love our dogs and we love our cats. We love our pets, I love my wife.
Yeah.
Not in the same category there, sorry. She's above all the, well, maybe not. Dog, wife, bird, maybe dog, bird, wife, I don't know, whatever. Bless her. So it's me and the maid going down to the vet every day. My wife's at work. Anyway, we got over it. I've got a short on my channel. It's fine. Not showing.
It's quite windy there, Andy.
I'm sorry?
It looks quite windy in the background there. You got quite a breeze going by the look of it.
I've got a fan going at the back.
Yeah, but the tree behind you. You can see the top of the...
Oh yeah, there is. It's cooler today. That's why I'm outside. But I'm, not being inside with the aircon on. Yeah, I thought, I can do an outside now for a while. I love being outside. I live outside. I don't use the aircon inside really. But if I'm streaming, it's a little bit more. What's the word? Easier. Keeps the beer cold as well.
And you don't get as sweaty and all that. Ah.
Exactly. I tell you, I dropped the hint earlier on in the stream. I got somebody visiting me on Monday, a well-known YouTube streamer that you'll know very well, and he's going to pop in. In fact, he's staying the night, I think. But I won't say his name because I chatted to him this morning, and I said, hey, well, we're going to have some lunch and we'll have a few beers and we'll have a barbecue in the evening. He was going, great, that's brilliant, lovely. And I said we might fit in a bit of streaming, and he said, fine. But I'm not going to tell you who it is. But you have to. It could be on Zounds or it could be on their channel. It won't be on mine because I haven't got StreamYard. So I don't know how to do it because I use headphones, right, through this stream. So if he or she wants to be part of it on camera, how they're going to get the audio. So I think the best thing is for that person to, if it's their stream, open it and I'll join it on my laptop, or vice versa. He can join my stream on Sounds of I, and then the sound might be a little bit iffy, delayed or something, or I don't know. But that's the best way, right? Two people on.
I think it's wonderful that you've got Easy Company dropping by.
And I'm not going to say anything. It's not Jazzy, although Jazzy may pop by. I'm going to have to go out and buy a load of ashtrays. I know that.
I did tell Easy Company at one point a while back that if he went to Thailand, he'd get his phone fixed in 1 day instead of 3.
Oh, they're brilliant here, mate. I mean, I'm not saying they do a grand job, but again, you leave the shop with it working. I mean, I've got to get a new phone because the problem is with this Note 9, there's no software updates anymore. Not that I really need it, but I always like to have the best things available, and there's loads of things that are available that I can't even get now. So the camera is brilliant. If you've seen some of the live streaming, the camera is absolutely brilliant. But I really want to change over to iPhone, to be honest. But
I can't stand Apple.
The best one. No, nor do I. I've never had one, right? Or Samsung, but I've had 2 Samsungs, and after 4 years they go to crap. They really do. My last one wouldn't take any more Bluetooth or Wi-Fi, and I tried all the fixes in the world. It wouldn't happen. And then I got this Note, all hand-me-downs.
It's planned obsolescence. Apple do it too. They just know it's either going to shit itself or they software it out later on and, we don't know why it doesn't work.
Well, I've only had
So,
this Note 9 for a year, but it's 4 years old, so it's run out. Yeah. Sorry, Lump.
Andy, would the majority of people here now be subscribed to the person you're meeting up with?
Oh, yeah. I've got Lump going now.
No, because if
Yes.
you don't, we won't get a. Well, I might not get a. Oh, I know about it.
Oh, you will. Oh, don't worry. Even if, how can I say? If he streams from his own StreamYard channel, you'll know about it. You'll get a notification. And if not,
I'm not subscribed to
live.
that many people.
Are you subscribed to my new channel?
Yeah.
Bless you, you see. I've got all these faithful bloody supporters that I guess I can get their names if I go into YouTube Studio. I can get them all. But
I kept
anyway,
trying to
whatever.
tune in
Oh, thank you.
earlier
Anyway,
today.
thank you. Oh, did you?
I kept trying
Oh,
to
that was
tune
a
into you
disaster,
earlier,
mate.
but I kept getting the circle, the spinning
Yeah,
circle.
Andy,
and so was I. And
Sorry.
so was I.
Okay.
No, I was testing out my laptop for live YouTube, which I've never done before, and it's a whole different. The dashboard's totally different. I'm looking for shit, and I wasn't sure if my mic was. I've worked it out, so I could do it now. But it's better on the phone because it's more mobile. You got the stick, right? You can swivel things over and revert the camera and do all that business. But anyway, thank you, Lump, for trying. I think I've got one view on it. I've deleted it, by the way.
Can we get Zeke to
Oh, that was
unban
me.
Jared?
Sorry, Az.
I can't see.
Well,
I
that
can't
one
see
view
him on
was
the ban
me.
list.
Oh, no, because because most of the time it was just me on my phone that tuned in to see what I was doing. So half the time it was me. I might have gone to 2 views. I don't know. I just deleted it out of embarrassment. But the only way you can do this sort of thing is try it out, right? And why not? You only learn by people critiquing you, and it's great. I love critiques, done in a nice way. Not fuck off, Andy, what are you doing? No, I don't take that as a critique. I take that as a troll that's not very nice, but it's okay. I've got one moderator on there at the moment, and I can't even work out how to find out that he is, but it's Az. He's a moderator on there, but I don't know
straight. Damn straight. Top dog. You
does that mean you have a spanner if you talk in my chat?
Bloody
I
oath.
haven't checked it out. Oh, cool. That's cool. Well, there's only one. You're going to be the Sam Walters to Twitchy as is to Andy. Because I don't go on that much, and I'll give you a warning when I'm going on. It's cool. One monitor. Spanners these days are ridiculous. They serve a purpose in this genre because it's such a well, not toxic. I don't want to use
Well,
that.
if you don't give people a spanner, how are you supposed to know it's them or it's just Avery with a clone?
I get it. Yeah, I get it. But the idea of a spanner originally is to moderate everybody else. That's the moderators, but it's not in this genre for moderating. It's for protection and for also protection to me that I know who they are. I get it, but it's not what it was meant for.
I don't know, but somebody needs to unban Trevor because he's been asking for weeks to get unbanned.
On here?
Yeah, on the StreamYard.
I had a look on StreamYard. I can't see him in the ban list.
Can you tell me how to do that, please, while you two guys are here? Do I go to settings or something?
It's in settings and guests.
Okay, hang on. Guess, got it. Yeah. Oh, there's a fucking load.
Yeah, but I can't.
Yeah, but
see
they're
him
all
there,
alt
can you?
accounts. No. I'll tell you who they are. And Az will know because Az is a fucking genius on this sort of thing. Phuket Sandbox, Pissed Skunt, Walkabout Thailand, Human Zoo, Bobby Israel, E.G., Robert Wilkins, Donatelli Underwood, John Steinberg, Poolsland, Barry Jones, Refried Bean, Kinkava Clunes.
Don't read out the real names, Andy.
Well, I haven't got those are not real names, are they?
Oh, a couple might be. doxing someone.
Well, well, they put it. They obviously put it up on the chat for me to get for Sounds to get the name right. So they dox themselves.
How are you?
Anyway,
Be natural.
I don't
No
know
name.
any of these names. There's no. Spoon keeps on about every time I'm around. He says, "Unban me, unban." Now, what about YouTube? How does that work? The
Now,
ban
have
list
you got-
of YouTube, because I can't find that.
Have you got YouTube ownership on your of the channel? Because I haven't got it
On
at the
my
moment, so I can't.
No, I don't know. On my channel, obviously, I do. So I'm now in YouTube. I go to settings, right?
You got to go to
Yes.
make sure you're in Zounds and then go to.
Oh.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, hang on. I've got to change Switch account. Okay, hang on a second. Sorry, guys, but I love this because I'm learning all the time. I go to Zounds. Now I'm on Zounds account. Oh, I'm there as well there. Okay, I'm banned. Someone did ban me the other day. All right. Okay, settings, right? Okay, I'm in Zounds settings. Yep. Now where? Now he breaks up. What a time to break up, Siege. As will help me. Privacy, downloads, playback, performance, notifications, account, billing and payments, advanced settings. I can't find anything here.
I can't
can't
remember.
see it
Maybe
anymore.
privacy or something. I can't remember, to be honest.
Okay, I go for privacy. That sounds right. Keep all my subscriptions private.
No,
Yeah,
that's not it.
No. Advanced settings.
Is,
Community and sharing
No.
or something.
There's no community here. I tell you, I like the community tab, which I've suddenly been awarded. Account. I'll see if I'm owner. Your channel. This is your. I know. Adrian told me that we're all add or manage your channels, channel status and features, channel managers. Okay, add or remove. Oh.
Careful in
It's
there.
a brand. It's a brand account, by the way. Delete
I'm
your
trying to
brand
remember where
account?
the
No.
fuck-
Users. Oh, no, I can't click on that. Change roles. View general account information. Learn more about view account profile. No, I got one. Oh, there's a load in it. No, that's a fucking. No, that's not it. View account profile. Don't think that's it. Adrian's probably listening and pulling out his hair. Account
We should get
contact
on then, shouldn't
information. No, he's too busy enjoying himself, mate. Where is he?
So to do it, you got to go to myaccount.google.com/blocklist.
You gotta. So you gotta do that on Google, and it'll, or on here. Where do I?
No. Do it in the YouTube studio.
Of course, that's what you'll have to do. Is go into the studio, righto.
Oh, bloody hell, Steve. Get your head together here, mate. Now, where's YouTube Studio?
Click on your icon up the top right. And then
We're boring everybody off here, but it's a laugh. I don't care. Something went wrong. Refresh to try or choose another account. I'm going to give up shortly.
It's all going really good.
I'll start again. I'll get off YouTube and I'll get back on YouTube. Okay. Back on YouTube. Now, which account is it? And we're back on my own account. Oh, no, we're on Zounds. All right. YouTube Studio. Okay. YouTube Studio.
Yes.
Got it. Now, what do I do? Dead silence. Content. Analytics.
What are the options? Yeah, what are the options?
Dashboard. Content. Analytics.
No.
Comments. Subtitles.
No.
Copyright.
No.
Earn. Settings.
Is that everything down the left?
Yep.
Oh, maybe click on settings and then tell us what's in that window.
Channel default general currency
Right.
US dollars.
Here's what you do. I'm
Upload
pretty sure.
defaults, permissions, community. Community's
You want
there.
community. Yeah,
There you go, community. That's the one you
Well
want.
done, Az. Yeah. Well, okay. Managing moderators. Yes. yes, 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 and yes.
There should be hidden
1, 2,
users.
3, 4.
Maybe?
There's five people there, and you're included. Standard moderators. Oh, here we go. This gets interesting. I've never been here before. Standard moderator. Oh, these are people with spanners. Spoon's there. So what the fuck is he going on about?
These clones.
No, but
Everyone's there. There's a whole big major list of all the people that got spanners. Everyone.
now, under hidden users is Jazzy there.
Hidden users. I haven't come to approved users. Pays the hidden users. Sorry, what am I looking for?
Trev, Jazzy.
Hidden users. Taxin's here. I don't know how that happened. Oh, it's a big list.
Some of them might be alts, Andy.
Oh, there is a few old ones here. Well, what's a hidden user? It means they got a spanner or they haven't got a spanner.
No, it means they can't be seen in the chat. They can't.
So they're not.
They're blocked.
Okay. They've been blocked, right? Yeah. Oh, Tricky Nicky's on here.
We'll keep
I
that there.
can't see. I can't. Who am I looking for, Zish?
Jazzy.
No, he's not here, bro. He's not here.
There you go, Jazzy. You heard it here.
You heard it first here on Zone. No, there's loads of people, loads, absolute loads. But I can't see Jazz. Hang on, I haven't gone to the. I went through once. I'm going back up now. There's one here called Band on Global.
Wouldn't it be
Taxi.
easier just- Wouldn't it be easier just to ask Avery to stop cloning everyone?
Oh man, oh man.
No, it's
Wouldn't
not
like
easy
be
to ask
simple.
Avery anything.
That would be a solution lump, wouldn't it?
Oh,
Yep.
wouldn't it be that everybody comes out up without any alt accounts, no clones? That'd be the end of trolling because nobody wants to put their troll comment by their name. Mind you, ours is not called ours. I'm called. All right, now who's Natty Dread? That rings a bell. Do you remember Natty Dread?
Yeah, I remember Natty Dread. Who's that? Is that JX? Can't remember.
Should I unban him?
Probably not.
All right. What about Come for Bums?
Who's that? Capio.
I don't know how I can find. Oh, actually, if I just click on the name, maybe it tells me who he is. No, I can only take off. Steph's vodka bottle.
Go on and ban them. Why not?
No, Talkback Thailand's on here, but that could be a clone, right?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
There's,
I don't know.
there's definitely
I'm
a
not
clone
touching it.
Talkback Thailand. There's definitely
right,
a clone
I'm not-
Talkback Thailand.
Okay, Bill Sykes. No, he sounds like a serial killer, which he was. Taksin is great. It's a picture of Taksin on the avatar. You know Taksin, right? Ex-former PM that's just come back to Thailand now. Captain Sausage Rolls. Little Davy Enterprises. So that's got to be so-and-so. All right. Oh, there's some... Band on Global's just come up again. This is Jesse. That's
Oh,
gotta
maybe
go
I'm
back.
banned. Yeah, maybe I'm banned,
I-
Jess. Oh, I don't know. Who might have said? I can't tell you. I'm banned.
It's his avatar. No, this is Jesse's. Cool. I'm sure. Mind you, I shouldn't be making these decisions all on my own, should I really? But to try and get the crew together on any given day is hopeless anyway. Do you think this is
But
Jesse's
also,
call?
it could have been a shoots that day.
Well, I'm going to unban him. And hey, we got a troll in the chat. Who cares? All right, he's unbanned. Done. Simon
Hey,
Dean
Jesse.
Harding. Yeah, hello Jesse. How you doing, mate? Oh, fuck off. Here's flash.
You get
Simon Dean.
Yeah, unban all these
Yeah.
people. Avery's going to have an inbox full of notifications. All these accounts have been unbanned.
No, somebody's Purple Aki. I remember Purple Aki. Why is he banned? Grandpa Spencer's amazing fake dentures.
Oh, gee, you got to pick between him and JG. Which one do you want?
Oh, is it the same? Oh, I see what you
No,
mean.
he's forever trolling JG.
Okay, he's out. No, we love JG.
Poor JG
No
just
problem.
takes the bait every damn time.
Well, that's JG is JG.
Nah, they're cunts to JG. They're fucking cunts.
Yeah. Steve
let
Anderson is banned here. Well, I've seen him in the chat here, or was that my chat?
That's probably a good move. Don't worry about that one. Unless
Take
he
it
wants
off,
to send
right?
some donations. If he wants to send some donations, unban him.
Oh, really? Well, I don't know as if you're the right person to ask about all this. Sam Hyde.
No, not with some of these people.
Yeah, because you've offended loads. Look, Sam Hyde. Sam Hyde. What about Sam Hyde? Oh, I got one that I actually banned. Ready?
There we go. Yeah.
Wolf.
Oh, I was waiting for a really interesting name, and it's just Wolf.
Well, you know Wolf. Oh, flip flopper halves flip flops. These are funny. This is great content. Thank you guys for doing all that. There's C London, Joe in Sweden, Wheeler Padia, Amish Dimball. That rings a bell, actually. Sornoy, Sammy John, Jean-Rie.
It's Amish Dime Ball. Amish Dime Ball.
Yeah. Well, and
G'day, half.
Oh, really? Down to the nitty gritty. BTBFOFA. Oh my God, these acronyms. Steve a queer man.
I thought
Steve a queer man.
Amish Dime Ball. That's Dave Knopfler.
Well, he's never around. So
Back from the
is
dead
he
again.
still alive? Steve, this is great. Steve Aquaman. No, nothing here. Nothing here. Mr. Hell, Gerald, Creepy Chuck, Wild Chronicles, Sean the Simp. He's not. Now, is that the real Sean the Simp? Because he's not banned, I'm sure.
Probably.
No, he's not. No, shut up, Az. No, he's not banned. But how do I tell if these are alt accounts or the real person? You don't know, right?
You don't know?
They've been here for a reason. They've obviously pissed off somebody.
Well, Sean the Sheep's
Bill
always at
West.
Tapio, so he's probably not coming here in a hurry anyway.
Bill West. Oh, it goes on and on and on. The unknown moderator, showing some creativity there. No, I can't see anything. I mean, no, these should be banned. Oh, Ting Tong. That's Mike Sheff, right? I guess.
I thought Ting Tong was Papa Jib. I thought Ting Tong was Papa Jib.
One of the two. Dave Knopfler saying just Dave Knopfler.
That one's Chef.
Dave Knopfler one.
Yeah, the last time he died or pretended to die, he handed over the buttons to Chef.
Well, unbanned Chef. Surely we haven't got any problems with Mike Chef these days, have we?
I don't know. I'm on behalf of Zounds. If this was my channel, there would be nobody on here anyway. But basically, I don't want to really make a decision for other people. Delightful, Fred Winters.
Andy, it's like a sixth sense. You've got it or you haven't with the alts.
I'll tell you who is on here. Everybody waits. Little drum roll. Angela Slamsbury.
They're off of there. What the fuck? Who banned Angela?
Well, not anymore,
Johnny
mate.
probably did.
You're off. You're off the list. There you go.
Angela Slamsbury. Whoever did the drum roll sounded like Chewbacca.
That was me. I ain't got a sound box here. I do everything myself. It's a lot cheaper. All right. Bobby Billy Bob, Big Cock. Dave Knopfler. Yeah, Dave Knopfler. Just says Dave Knopfler with his avatar.
Probably him.
I'll take him off.
Well, that's Mike Chef.
Been out off wages.
Oh,
Oh,
it is Mike Chef.
well,
yeah.
that's it. Oh dear. Okay. Well, never mind. Welcome,
As
Mike.
or Zeke, whoever said that. I just happened to be in the chat that night when Dave was dying again, and he said, "And hey, you have the button. You have my show, and you give it to Mike Chef." I just
Oh,
happened to
right.
be in the chat
Yeah,
when
I
he
said
did
that.
it.
Well, I
Yeah.
just fucked that up then because he's back on now. I tell you what, Az, I found Jazzy. Right, the very last one.
Oh, there
Hey,
you go.
no,
Those
Jazzy!
two have been found.
Then
Well,
it
there
says
we go.
show 100. Then it says show 142 more. You're kidding.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
Holy
remember,
shit!
130 of those are Avery. Remember?
I can't go through all this fucking. There's loads of them, man. Talkback Thailand's there again. Capio's there, #1 liar in Thailand. That's obviously.
Yeah,
No,
it's
these
the
are
real
all
sledge.
Jeff Rowley,
Can I just ask
Coco
South?
Road.
Can,
What?
can I just ask South in the chat? Is it because of my volume or because of my tone?
Neither. I don't know why. He's not banned.
I
He's
just,
not-
I just
oh,
sound half dead.
no.
All right.
JG is a sad loser. There we go. Mike Chef unhinged. No, these are all Ron's penis. Radio Mike is Mike Chef, I guess. I don't know. Simon Beach live. Simon Beach. I mean, he's welcome on the channel. So why I don't know. No wonder no one's attacked this bloody band
I
list.
don't know
Where's my
why you've all
headphones?
taken. Why have you taken the knee to
Where's my
Simon
headphones?
Beach?
Go get 'em.
I don't know whether
Who
I'm
has?
gonna have a nap.
Go get them. They're telling me I sound half dead. Go get me AirPods.
Who's that?
Sorry, guys. I got someone who takes my AirPods all of these bulky earphones.
Oh, right. Okay. Well, look, I'm not going through this band list. There's bloody hundreds of, well, there's 250 of them, but they're all, Thailand Ting Tong, Steph Traveller. But is it the real Steph Traveller? That's the problem. You can't just hit the cross and put him back on if it's, mind you, what harms
Well,
it
I'm
gonna
not
do?
sure, but it's called Steph Traveller Live.
But there's two. He's got two accounts. One is live, one isn't. But what I'm saying is, so I unban. What's the damage they can do? 'Cause if they come on the panel, we put a screen up, so there's no security problem here.
You
If
should
they're in the
just,
chat, you just ban them again.
yeah, in my
Right?
opinion, if every couple of months, every 3 months, if you just delete the whole ban list, then you get to slap mods ban again, and then as long as you unban every 3 months, people get unbanned. You know what I mean?
Totally agree. Totally agree. Totally agree. Is it like a checkbox? You can just say, do them all.
Yeah.
Release
a lot.
Oh, I got to save what I did. Anyway, I've just left it a few. I'll bring it up with just trying to get the gang together is like, and then you unban someone that really insulted one of the fellow Guptas or admin, and then, I'd unban a lot. And then if they come up in the chat and they're like, they get deleted by the other mods. So, and they won't come on the panel without a block. So what's the damage done here?
No.
I don't block them all. I don't block them
DWP
all.
says lump makes everyone want to dump. No, that's
I'm
the
sorry,
first thing Mike
DWP.
Chef. No, that's the first thing Mike Chef ever said to me when I joined a panel one night. And DWP's
Oh, really?
been thrown at me ever since. I don't care.
Yeah, DWP is like an elephant, never forgets. I didn't mean that
No,
on
he
a
doesn't.
physical
Yeah,
thing, 'cause I don't know how
he
they-
must have been there that night. He must have been there that night. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, if it was up to me, guys, I would unban everybody and rely on the chat mods that we have to delete anything that's not nice. And then also when letting people on the panel, just put the block thing up. You're covered. So I don't get the problem with any of this.
South says
You know what I'm
Banana King
saying?
won't care. Just unblock everyone. Banana King won't care.
I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna be half an hour unblocking everybody.
Yeah. Okay, can't you just add it all? Can't you just go click all and
No, I was looking for that, bro. I couldn't. No.
Oh,
Did
okay.
Steve
Okay.
Kerr meant to say quorum?
I like select all, and then yeah, no, it's not there. I can have a look for it
Okay.
again though. How did I get here?
That's
Oh,
all.
what was I? What? No, yeah. I mean, I can unclick them all, but it's going to be a little bit like I might, some people in the admin might not like it, so I best just not do anything there. So anyway, Jazzy, out of all that half an hour of trying to find out how to do it, you're unblocked. So you better come on now, otherwise you're going to get blocked again.
No, you've unblocked him on the channel, but you haven't unblocked him on the StreamYard.
Oh my! He wasn't on the StreamYard. I went through the StreamYard. StreamYard's got like 6 people on it, and he wasn't one of them. Some prick delete me. Who cares? Jazzy, what's your problem, mate? Come on here. That's not nice.
He's got his nose
We're
in
trying to-
everyone's business.
That's not nice.
No, I know.
Jazzy, which actually was quite funny. Jazzy, listen, mate, we were trying to help you. Don't want to air your dirty laundry in public, but I tried to help you. So you made an enemy with one of. There's nobody has admin on the YouTube chat. Nobody can do anything other than delete you for 300 seconds. That's it. There's no blocking allowed because they've all just got that lower moderation thing. There's no senior moderators with Spanish. What I know of, anyway. Correct?
I only know one Gupta that doesn't like Trev. That gives you a hint.
I can't think of a Gupta, really. Heinrich? No. Karan Gupta.
Yeah.
And don't forget, this ban list is from Guptas that have been with us that are no longer. Don't forget that.
Talking about the StreamYard ban list, in the StreamYard.
Yeah, there's only about 6 people on there, mate. Really?
Well,
There's
there you
only
go.
about 6
You're not-
people on there.
You're not banned, Trev.
Just on this
I've got to
account,
find it.
Jazzy, you got a spanner, we can read your chat. Don't worry about it.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. There's 20 people in the StreamYard ban list. And I don't recognize any of the names. Nothing like that YouTube list. Nothing. Walkabout Thailand, Phuket Sandbox, John Steinberg, Refried Beans. I've been through it all. So, it does say here, green room, tick the box. The best way to manage guests for important streams. No, we ain't going down that way, that's for sure. No important.
Sal says
So anyway,
Jazzy
that's
and
it,
him
guys.
have kissed.
Oh, Jazzy, no problem, good night. That's coming from a pissed off Jazzy. Okay, Jazzy, sleep well, mate. Bangkok time, it's only like 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Have a nap.
Unwanted
Here's
time.
Harv. We're back to the call centers of Mumbai again. Do you remember that, Harv? Harv went live, by the way, about an hour and a half ago for about 10, 15 minutes.
Yeah, it was a good little stream. I enjoyed it. Yeah.
It was nice, yeah.
Hopefully he's going to do it again.
He said he would. All the people with channels should have a try. And, the more the merrier.
Women come out of the woodwork. I'd never heard of half the women that joined his panel.
I know. There's a few names from the past there that I did recognize, actually. So, Jazzy, there's no problem with you, mate. You know that,
Having a rest.
Where's my AirPods?
I'll bring them when I have a little rest.
All right. Sorry, I'm stuck with these earphones for a while.
Is everyone still going over in October? Is Mr. Clark and Avery going to go over in October?
Well, Clarky will be here for sure. Clarky will be here, but I'm not. Avery, he said he would, and I'm waiting for his details to pick him up at the airport, which I'll do, and we'll just go from there. You know, it doesn't matter. He can do exactly what he wants to do if he comes. He can avoid me and go straight to wherever he wants to go. Totally up to him.
Andy, in all seriousness, do you believe Avery's ever going to go to Bangkok?
Well, man, I'm very gullible, you know. I'm one of the most gullible people on the earth. But I would say yes, he's coming. Yeah.
I reckon Avery'd only ever go to France if he got on the wrong train by accident.
Yeah, I thought Paris was a suburb of London. Okay,
Avery's got a
Jazzy.
ticket. The day Avery
Jazzy.
books a ticket, I'll book a ticket straight away. I would miss that.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to hold you to that. Jazzy, log out of YouTube, come back on, and you'll be fine because there's nothing problem here. No problem here on StreamYard. You're not there unless you came under an alt. You're fine. You're unbanned from YouTube, and I did that. So log out and come back in. Sal says, I think Jazzy took a train set.
Stop
So he's in
stealing
the
train
chat,
jokes, Souths.
Oh, I love trains.
I like the trains in Bangkok. You wouldn't get me in the rail in Manila.
Someone was telling me yesterday that we have a brand new station here now that's gone from the old station, which was Hua Lompong, which was the nerve hub center for trains for upcountry and everything else. The new one is called something, Grand Station something, not Central, but da 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 da. And they're forming a link now. They're forming hang on.
What the hell is that? Is that a landline from the old days?
Hey, Ricky, mate, I'll get back to you. I'm live streaming.
Good umpires phones.
No worries, mate. Hey? Saijo Denki. Yeah, I've seen it. Not sure about it, though. No, mate. I will get back to you, bro. I promise. All right. Okay.
You know,
My
Andy.
mate, yes, what? Carry on. Yes.
So the first year I took the boys over to Bangkok, and we were catching the BTS during peak hour. At one stage there, it was either morning peak hour, afternoon peak hour. So you know what it's like. The people are just packed in like sardines trying to get towards the station stands. But anyway, so me and the two little boys, they were only little at the time. And, you know, we're squished in the crowd and we're just moving along with the crowd. And eventually we get to the part where you put your token on the thing and it lets you through the gates.
Yeah.
Anyway, so me and the youngest go through the gates, and when we get on the other side, suddenly there's no people. And there's like, it's no one around us, and look up and all these security guards are looking and their arms are in the air. And I turn around and there's my oldest, and he's going from one gate to the other gate to the other gate. He kept putting his token on the gate next to the gate he's standing in front of. Like he put his token on there and it opened the gate next to him, and then he put on the other one and opened the gate there. All these people were stuck behind him. Fucking guards are there going, what the fuck?
Like a bottleneck at like rush hour. It was not.
Fuck, it was funny.
Oh wow.
Oh, me and
that
the
was
youngest
funny.
just stood there and pissed ourselves laughing. God, it was fucking funny.
Jazzy, I'll drop the link for you. Now stop trolling, mate, and be sensible. Otherwise, you're my mate, and I can never not unmate you. But
Just
you're a pain
ban
in the ass at the moment.
Just ban him. Just ban him. Ban him in the chat, and then he'll have to come on the panel.
He's already mated you. He can't take it back.
There you go. Just click that link, Jazzy, because you ain't banned, man. Some people hold the banning. I've been banned as like a medal of honor. Hey, I got banned from so and so. Yay! You know, moved to the top of the class. No, freaking idiot. Not you, idiot, Jazzy. You're not an idiot. You're a friend. But DWP is like fucked off with you now. If I click it for one last time, God loves a trier. Oh, he's coming round to me, see. I know how to sweet talk people round. I'll get on the phone to him now and bloody you can listen to the phone call with him. Shall I do that? That'd be cool. Jazzy, hello there. Oh, you're just joking. Okay. Right, yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
God. Fuck's sake.
You're coming on, right? Okay, cool. All right, he's coming on. No, that I pretended to talk to him. He's still blocked. Well, I don't. Is that you? Oh, I don't know. Which account? Is it this account, Jazzy?
There's only 6 people. There's only 6 people banned on the StreamYards, Jazzy. So which one are you?
Yeah, that's a good point. He's getting really annoyed. I'm not trolling. Well, it's not my fault. I've done everything. I've gone beyond the Call of Duty here, as boring everybody else. And I'm even checking the bloody ban list again. Can you believe this? Yeah, he's not one of these. I've got it in front of me here. Unless he's under some name that I've never heard of before. Are you Barry Jones?
Is your real name Barry Jones, Trev?
Trevor, I know yeah, I understand
Right.
now. Yeah,
Been an hour of content.
Trev, can you hear me?
Man.
Can you hear me, Trev? Trev, can you hear me? Because my line's not very good. Okay, no, you haven't pissed me off, mate. I'm pissed off with not being able to unblock you, and I'm looking at the block list here. What? No. Yeah.
That's you idiot.
So, okay, Jazzy. Yeah, Jazzy, I got it.
Jazzy Jeff, the Fresh Prince.
Yeah, Jazzy, can you hear me, by the way, clearly? Okay, because I've had problem with calls on my line, so I got that fixed. That's great. I'm annoyed that I can't get you on. I'm looking at the band list, and you're not on there.
Unless he's Barry Jones.
The
No,
bike
bless
Barry.
you. Bless you. Yeah. Yeah. All right, bro. I will look into it a lot, but I'm looking at the band list right now, and you're not on there. So I don't know. It's beyond me now, mate. I don't know.
Hey, Andy, you can't scroll down that ban list, can you? You might be able to scroll down it or something.
Yeah, people are advising me on how to look at the band list, but anyway, okay, mate. I'll call you back. Right. He said he just didn't want to be called a liar, which he says I really tried and I am still blocked. So I don't know. No, I've scrolled down everything. I've got all the names here.
He's lying. Definitely a liar. Full of shit.
His nose will grow if he lies.
No,
Sounds
there's
like
all
the
of this.
Truman Show.
There's 20. There's 20 people here, and you're not one of them. And I've taken you. You were banned on YouTube, and I unbanned you. So there you go. That's all I can do. But I will take this up in the future to see if there's anything
20
else.
people. I thought you said there were 6 people on that list. What's this 20 people?
No, I said that my later one that was a rough estimate. Now I've got it in front of me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20 people. But unless he's under a different name, he's not banned. No.
I'll ask him what his YouTube is.
And the YouTube, I unbanned him. Remember?
Yeah, but what's his authentication email or whatever for YouTube on the StreamYard?
That's the point.
Might not be Jazzy.
Let me have a look at. Go to channel. All right. The Jazzy in the YouTube chat is, well, I don't know, just as a J on a black circle. So I don't know. There's no subs, 3 subs. So nothing under channels or playlists. So, but
Might be from his end, because earlier today he was trying to get on someone's panel and he couldn't.
Yeah, this is what I'm trying to say. Yeah. Well done, Lambert. I don't think it's our end. That's why I told him to sign out of YouTube and sign back in. Right?
Yeah.
Just saying.
He couldn't get on earlier someone's channel.
I do like to get to the bottom of this because I hate people that, Spoon was saying he's banned and all that. Well, he's not. But that's from our end,
He probably should be though, Spoon.
I don't mind. Spoon at the end of the day is what I like about Spoon is when he gets over talking and all that, you do say, shut up, Spoon, and he'll go, sorry, sir, and he'll stop for a while. But the thing is, he starts again in like 30 seconds. But he's quite polite. He's not that aggressive.
He goes anywhere he can get some simping in. I've never seen anyone simp like Spoon. He'll simp to anyone. He doesn't even know him.
He's good content. I think so. And I'm just thinking on a entertainment value, money for bucks and all that. He's not bad. And I say he's always very polite to me. I go, Spoon, shut the fuck up. Sorry, sir. And then then he's one of these guys that hears something and cannot stop himself from replying. Avery was like that for a long while. It's something you've got to learn, and I was like it. Someone, as is. And I'll interrupt in the middle of ours because I need to say what I have to say. What you got to learn is you can say what you want to say at the end. But then if there's 3 or 4 people on the panel all trying to get in, then the whole thing's ruined anyway. And then you forget what you're going to say in the first place, and it's all a waste of time. So
that's why Spoon interrupts all the time. He's got something funny to say, and then when you don't let him interrupt, you've ruined it. Dopey bugger.
No, Jazzy. Jazzy says, okay, unblock Jazzy with the 3 subs. You weren't on the block list. I looked on the YouTube, clicked on your name, go to your channel, and that's how I went to your channel to verify it was you. You're not unblocked here. You're typing in the bloody chat, bro.
I think we're at the stage. It's either not Jazzy or he's having a go at us. Let's move on.
No, look, Andy didn't go through all 140 banned people. So that Jazzy you unbanned is probably Avery's Jazzy. So you need to keep going through that list till you find the real Jazzy. That's why it's better just delete everyone once every 2 months.
Why can't he come on as this Jazzy?
Yeah, he's not unblocked because he's in the chat. And he's not on the StreamYard, so he can hit the link. He can hit the link. If he's not banned from StreamYards, he can hit the link. Yes or no? Right. Yep. I know I'm losing. Jazzy, bless you, mate. It's not our end. Sort out your end. You're not a liar because you are generally can't get on. But it's a tech problem and it's not from our end, mate. That's all I can say. "19 people watching." Okay, one for Jazz to check his end.
Even half says it's a fake Jazzy.
What are they watching? Oh, it's a fake Jazzy. There you go. It's Avery. It's Avery.
It's a fake Jazzy.
Fucking Avery fucking around.
Again.
No, it's not.
No, Avery.
Not Avery.
No, it's not. I've just had Jazzy on the phone. I've spoken to him one-to-one. That wasn't Avery. And he said it's, generally he can't log on, he can't click the link. That's what he said. I get blocked. So he's not on there.
Damn.
So
Yeah, the Jazzy in the chat. That's Trev's alt account. He made an alt account so that he could talk because his main Jazzy is banned here.
Yeah, but when I click on Jazzy, the one with the spanner on here, it goes to his channel.
His channel or his alt channel?
His alt channel,
All
maybe.
right. Oh, well, fuck Avery.
Yes.
No, I didn't mean that, Avery. I don't mean it. You're making life slightly complicated for us that are not like. Jazzy can't
Autistic.
get on. So, Jazzy, blame Avery. Don't blame Downs. Because we haven't done it, honestly.
You
And I'll
guys
try
need
and
to
find.
You guys
I'll
need to
unblock everybody on YouTube.
Yeah, you should do. You need a senior
I'll-
Gupta back in the mix.
I'll take half an hour later today and unblock everybody on YouTube. And then let the games begin, because we just have to be aware on the chat. I don't care what happens in the chat, to be honest. On the panel, we have systems to protect flashing, and that's all I care about, really, to be honest. As long as somebody's not, like least majesting or anything, which you have to look out for, because these words get picked up from authorities. So you have to be a little bit careful with the chat. But these chat, they don't know that side of things. Now I've just told them. So, you know what I'm saying? It doesn't matter. The chat doesn't matter that much. I mean, we love the chat. They're the kings.
Man
Anyway.
about Oz is the chat.
Oh, man. About Oz. Is he in the chat?
No, but he is the chat.
What do you mean he is the chat? You're talking in
That's what
code.
that's what he proclaims. That he is the
Oh,
chat.
he is the chat. Who are, or me hearties. Let's just go and take Tom down in the backstage in
Jazzy says,
in the Bulges and give him a good one.
don't mention me again, he goes. Ah,
Ban Jesse. His house is there. Straight in there with an uppercut. Well, I'm going to put out a public statement. Zounds have not banned anyone off StreamYard apart from alt accounts, all 20 of them. And I'm not going to unban them, but I'll go through the YouTube and unban everybody and let the fun and games begin. And then everybody can blame me. And then I'll be thrown off as administrator and I'll have to set up my own StreamYard channel and start from scratch. Can you believe that? That'd be great. But I like Zounds. I like Zounds. We go back, years and years under different names. It's lovely to be able to go to your channel and just open up, It's great.
convenient.
Jazzy's smiling now. He's in. He just can't. I'll drop the link again. Mind you, when he comes on, he'll just overtalk everybody anyway, so I'm not quite sure what I'm doing. But he's nice. He's a mate. Yeah, I think so. But he's fine. He's fine, and I don't like people not getting on because they're banned. It's just not right. It's just not right. Goes against my. There we go. There. Now have a go at that.
If he does get on, who's going to cop the first low leg kick, calf kick?
I reckon it's you.
Yeah.
Yeah, for absolutely no reason other than he won't do it to me. He's not sure about Siege, and
No,
he's frightened.
I
he's
thought
frightened
me
of that.
too. I thought me too. Yeah.
It's called a sitting duck. No, I'm joking, mate.
Can't,
I won't allow it on there. It'd be great. Wouldn't it be great if he finally gets on and then I put him backstage? That'd be even funnier.
Well,
Yes,
that'd be
I'll
a
click
troll.
it now. This is This is Avery. Sounds like Avery. Okay, I'll click it now. He's fucking playing with us, bro. But Jazzy is entertainment, 100% his half. Yeah, I agree, mate. Like,
Can't you
without
just
him,
go
there
around?
would be-
He only lives around the corner. Can't you go around there and see what's going on?
No, man, it'd be 45 minutes. He lives in the bloody middle of a bloody exchange in an area where even my driver last time had a problem of finding him. No, I mean, he's not in the boonies, but it's not that easy. It's easier to find my house. He should be here Monday with our special guest.
G'day, Cambo.
Who's that? Oh, Beans and a guy I've never ever talked to, and I hear, you know, all the over the last 4 or 5 years.
Bloody
one of those
bloody
guys. Here we
Cambo.
go.
Cambo,
Here you go,
Cambo,
Dad. Here you go.
you're in the middle of leaving YouTube, remember, Cambo? Remember, you're leaving, mate. Fuck yeah.
Cambo, welcome to the stream. Thank you for being in the chat. Shut up, Az.
No offense, Cambo,
Nice
but
stream.
half.
Nice
Half, can you authenticate? You need to authenticate. Cambo.
Yeah. Cambo, come on
Here's
and tell us for half an hour how you're leaving YouTube again. Come on, mate.
No,
Fuck's sake.
I'd like him to come on and I could just have a talk with him. I'll put everybody else on mute. I've never talked to him, ever. And all the channels I've ever been on, he's been like, you know, the curse. Oh, you can't talk to him. You can't talk to him. I've never spoken to the guy. He's like old man. I've never spoken to old man.
No. Lucky you.
You know, well, people might say that, but at least give me the chance so I can make up my own mind, you know? Anyway, that's beside the point. Beans and Brews, thank you for joining, mate.
Thanks, Jazzy.
Oh, what's Jazzy said now? Sounds don't get me started.
Big up to Lump for last month, legend.
No, Jazzy, we're not saying you're playing, but there's a clone of you in here. I've gone to your channel. I've put the link up. There's nothing else we can do this side. Sorry, mate. Nothing else we can do. But thanks for the content. It's been great. Everyone in the chat says they love the content.
Half says it is Cambo.
I hit the link, Cambo. Come on, mate.
Fucking Harv and Cambo are best mates. Cambo drove 20 hours across Australia to get to Harv's place and dox him. Crying out loud. Fucking your doxers are great people there, Cambo. Good on you, mate.
I'm not saying a word because he didn't dox me. Or if he doxed other people that I love and I have proof of that, then I will make my own decision. Half this stuff that he said, she said, is not proved. There's no receipts around. No, there isn't. Everyone says they have them, but you rarely see them. And it's like this Jeremiah thing. There's definitely two sides to this story. And I've heard one side privately and from Jeremiah online, and I've heard two. And I'm not saying I'm making a judgment call because I said it last time I was on air about just drop it to the other party, just let him go. But I do get it that there are two sides to a story, and to make a judgment call on just one side is not the way to make a judgment, to be honest. My mum said always see both sides of a story before you make your judgment on your decision of whatever it's going to be. And you only hear there's no receipts on anything, so it's all just up in the air, as the internet is. It's up in the air, and there's no smoke without fire. That's a sure.
Okay, I don't know Jeremiah. I watched a couple of his streams, and they were just nice, walking around the neighbourhood type streams. But then the next couple of streams were nothing but Capio, and I was just like, oh, man, I'm not watching this. Holy shit!
And they are slightly depressing as well, you know. And I know he's a very emotional guy. That's why I appeal to the other side. Be the bigger man and just drop it and let him just carry on whatever he's going to do on his own and let him get on with life. And I think to a certain extent it happened, to be honest. To definitely one person it did. All I'm saying is that just let it ride, just let it go. Because I hate to see someone in distress, no matter what caused the distress, yet mentally depressed. And that makes me sadder. But I'm not getting into this debate because I don't know the both sides fully. I'll just take by what I see. And I won't take that side either. But I will.
Well, we all know Capio's name, so there's no point getting involved.
Whatever. I'm just saying that he did some great streams and I like his presentation. It's very natural. But when he goes on about Capio this, and this and that, and my daughter and this and that, and then crying and everything else, I get it. The guy is definitely not in a good place. I don't want to see that. I can talk to him privately, but I don't have his contact numbers. Pull him around. I mean, he's apparently talking to Avery, not quite necessary. Well, quite a good guy to give him an up feeling, but he needs, I don't know, he's got no friends. And he's stuck in a country, you know, whatever. I don't know. I just washing my hands from the whole thing. I'm supporting Jeremiah, but I'm not saying that he's still free. No.
If you've got mental issues or, you know, emotional issues or just depression, I mean, YouTube's the last place you should be, especially on StreamYards doing this shit. Especially if people are going to upset you.
Absolutely. I mean, and I think for most, you know, people say this genre is toxic. It's not toxic, but there's few people come in and they cause the drama, and then people take sides. Then it becomes toxic, and both sides of the fence here don't know. Well, either side of the fence think they know, but for us that are the neutral referee in the middle, it's hard to call a side. It definitely. I'm just going to one side because I see a guy that is mentally depressed. And I don't like to see that. But as you said, going on YouTube is not exactly the platform to do that. There's people that can help him off YouTube that can help him better, you know.
Look, whether you like it or not, if you come on here, people are going to take the shit out of you, just like they do celebrities who are really celebrities. This little genre is going to take the shit out of you. Yeah, you make yourself, put yourself up there.
Yeah. I told that to Blue the other day. Bless her. I'm Blue. You know, we all have positives and negatives. I have more negative probably than positive, but whatever, it doesn't matter. And I said, when you put yourself on here, you are now in the public spotlight, which I was when I was like in the media business. On my Facebook, you photographs of me and my family attending this and that. It all went up. Not necessarily negatively, thank God, but it went, oh, this is Andy and he's just had this son. And then I went up in the magazine news. I don't know where it went up, but it went up. But the social media wasn't as bad then, because we're talking maybe, you know, 5, 6, 7 years ago. But I've always been open to, you go in the public eye, you have to take the good with the bad. That's part and parcel of what it is. And this, to a lesser extent, but still the same principle, you open yourself up, you go public on a StreamYard, public, yes, you're open to the world. So you've got to take the shit with the good. And that's it. If you can't do it, you've got to get out of that kitchen.
That's right. If I let that cunt South get to me, I wouldn't be up here. You know what I mean?
Oh, as I love you. Born for this genre. Born for this genre. But you understand what I'm saying, Lump and Ziege? I mean, Ziege's gone quiet again. Not even here now. Oh, looking good, mate. You're driving okay and talking as well. Multitasking.
Yeah, trying.
You cleared up your ashtray. That's good. Mind that bus. Don't hit that bus.
It's not a bus, it's a van.
Oh, is it? Okay. All our buses are like that at the back because they're full of advertising.
Right.
Bladeology. Well, some smart ass just out of university decided to have that logo. Yeah, man. What is Bladeology? Is it a new type of razor?
I don't know.
Exactly. Whatever he's trying to advertise there, you know, and now we're seeing it. They're all getting free publicity and we don't even know what it is. Fail.
I don't know, but I like the Seinfeld fan in the chat there. Who's the crazy Joe Davola?
Oh, I gotta read this. I gotta read the thingy. Gloria's still laughing. She's still with us. Bless her.
What season is it here?
Oh, she's into the blade thing. Yeah, scissors, Brazilian, runway, all that stuff, right? No, they can't be advertising that on the back of a van. Razors are not that big.
Oh, Bladeology. You know, I've only just read that. I didn't know what you were talking about.
Oh man, get with the program.
Mobile
I'm googling.
sharpening service.
Oh, I don't
Unbelievable.
have to Google it, right? Did you Google it?
No. No, that all they do is sharpen scissors for fabric places.
Yeah, by Bladeology Australia, your scissor sales and sharpening, hairdressing scissors,
There you
store scissors, store knife shop, scissor shop, hairdressing scissors, sharpening knife. Yeah. Wow.
There you go.
And they can afford a van. That's cool.
Yeah, it's winter here, Gloria. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it.
Yeah, what's the temperature there now, then, Az?
Oh, I'll have to. It's 18 and a half
roughly.
degrees.
Oh,
18 and a half
perfect.
degrees.
Perfect. Here's pretty cool. I'll tell you where it is. 33. But the humidity's low.
Oh, lovely. I'm looking forward to summer, let me tell you.
I got your message on my YouTube channel. Well done, Az. I'll give you a heart. Why not?
Don't read it
Right,
out.
Yeah. No, I'm not going to read that out.
I'll delete it now you've read it.
All right. Yeah, Gloria. Where's Gloria from? Without doxing. Is she American? Or-
Northeast states there somewhere.
All right.
Somewhere around Mac, I think. I'm going to set my camera up. I don't want to dox myself. Set my camera.
South talking in code here. Haberdashery. Who remembers that? That's an old word, mate.
Haberdashery. What's that? What's that? Tailoring and
Haberdashery is like, I don't know,
materials.
linen and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
materials
ribbons
and sewing and shit. Yeah.
Okay, Ban Jazzy says, any person who gets a young 20-year-old banged up and can't afford to pay for the child, I don't have sympathy for. Sorry.
Who's he talking about?
I think he's on the wrong stream at the moment.
Is he talking about Avery or?
I have no idea. I have no idea.
Because
No
Avery's going to be a
idea.
dad apparently. Avery's route that he routes every week is up the duff apparently.
Listen, mate. To some, I don't know. Sometimes you got to keep the ball rolling with content, and if you haven't got enough around you, you have to make it up, I guess, or not make it up. I'm not making a decision here.
Make it up.
I don't
Make
know
it up.
either side.
Nice
I
choice
don't
of
know.
words. Nice choice of words there.
Well, no, I do believe you get these spats between, like, Cambo and it's too long in the history to learn. I'm sure he offended some people, and those people he offended are my friends. So I automatically don't want my friend to be offended. But at the end of the day, you don't know how the whole thing evolved. It's all back in history. It's just like, why don't we just clear the ban list, clear everything, and start again? And if they start up again, then you know exactly what they're out on about. What they're coming from. Some people just love to cause controversy and drama. Okay, that's their thing. But they have to
Andy,
be
I've been
backed
here
up.
about 12 months now, and the way I can remember it's because I was on a stream once and I mentioned how my dad's birthday was the 1st of August, and he loved absolutely loved the horses, having a bet and everything, and he actually loved the fact that he shared the horse's birthday, right? And I remember South and a couple others, that's a nice story and stuff. That's how I know my 1 year anniversary is, but it was roughly early August. And I'm going to tell you now, I still don't understand all the fucking drama and who's zooming who and who hates who. And I really couldn't give a shit. I take people on face value.
Yeah. And look, here you are talking to people without any animosity, and but don't forget, a lot of people treat it as a sport, as a hobby, and that's what they enjoy. And I'm not saying they're wrong, because it depends if you want to take the bait. You know, like if somebody says something bad with me, I'll just ignore it because I know they're baiting you. You got to, you know, you got to be sensible about this, because if you reply, then the snowball starts, the dominoes start falling, and it just goes on, and then you create even more and more, which is all content, and that's the way it works here, because it's a very simple format. That's why the sensible channels, they don't have so many views, because they don't attract the views, because a lot of people want to see all this. And I'm not downing them for watching it. It's up to them. It's a free world. But I just don't feel comfortable with doing that.
Andy, I know it sounds crude, but you know what I've noticed over the last 12 months? If I'm in a chat or on a panel and someone in a chat, usually an alt that no one knows who it is, has a go at me for whatever reason, I've fair dinkum, I've done this numerous occasions. I just say, "Oh fuck off, stupid," and they leave you alone. They leave you alone. You just move on. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like,
fuel feeds fire, and it's the same principle. But the thing is, a lot of channels depend on people putting fuel into the fire to bring it up into a, you know, like, let's talk about this person today, and this person said that today, and this person said that today. Now I'm going to tell you something very, very important now. I'm going to tell you. I'm trying to be Gaza. I'm going to tell you something really important.
Now I'm going to say something very, very important here. And when I say this, I mean it. I mean it.
I don't.
Joking around. So I'm going to say this.
And I'm going to say it now.
Yeah.
Are you listening? Because what I'm going to say now is very important. But, you know, I have Gaza's, you know, he's supported my channel, and he's let my links go up. I have no worries with him. It's what they do. And if he's putting fuel onto a fire on certain accounts and certain people, then that's up to him to do it. And they fire back, and then they get that, and they get this. But it's all self-imposed. It's all self-imposed, because there's no smoke without fire, or no fire without smoke, as DWP tried to work out the other day. So, Andy, I'm not sure if it's smoke without fire or fire without smoke. It'll either work for me, you know. You know what I'm saying, though?
All I know, Andy, is we need to have Prepper come back on here and give us all the instructions on how to do poos again.
oh,
I miss Prepper. I miss Prepper.
Prepper's gold.
I love the way when he closed, when he left. Sorry,
he came on Avery's the other day. He came on Avery's the other day.
Did he?
I love the way when he says goodbye, when he's leaving the chat, he mentions every single person on the panel, of course, and every single person in the chat.
He's a legend.
I love it. I love that. That's so OG. That's fine.
Yeah,
I've been telling him all year, come over to Avery's, because half the crew's there. And he just keeps coming back saying, "Oh, Global was a good channel." It's like, oh, fucking hell, man. Everyone's still in it. Come to Avery. Come to Downs, you know.
Please, shush. He's going to turn up. No. Shush, please.
The day he was talking about how to poo, how to rest your arms against the wall and practice your squats and everything, he was going for like 3 hours, and he pissed Perrin off so bad that eventually he shut up and left. Anyway, I quickly jumped on and said, "Oh, I only just caught that. I haven't heard any of it. Prepper, don't go yet." So Prepper comes straight back on. And he's straight back into it. And Perrin's like, "Oh, for fuck's sake."
I think, to be honest, Avery's channel was probably a bit too much for even Prepper. You know, I have a lot of work to do here.
I'll be back anyway. I've got to go pick up the missus.
Okay, bro. Safe journey.
Uru, Azor Z, whoever said that.
What's that? Oh, someone's reading the chat. Well done, guys. I love it.
No, I don't know if it was Az or Z who said they're going to pick the missus up.
Oh, that was Zeej.
Zeej, okay. All right. So Az is still here.
Yes.
Sounds so alike. No joke. Sounds so alike to me.
Oh, for me, all Australians sound the same, bro. People
they're
say
both from
I
WA,
sound
aren't
like
they?
Steve. I don't even know where Dunny Way is. Down the way. I don't know. I need to
Hazard,
go
you
to
both from
Australia. I'm going to,
Perth?
Yeah.
You both from Perth,
Oh, no.
Az?
Oops, sorry, love.
No.
Yeah, Thank you. Yeah, I'm in Perth. Zeke's not. He's down south, halfway to Albany.
Ah, like Victoria. Oh, maybe it's just me. I just thought you two sound really alike.
I don't know. Everyone used to say I sound like Darksider. I don't know. I don't hear it myself personally.
Only because I know Darksider so well, I can't hear the. It's not similar to me.
Yeah, I can't work it out. When I listen back, I don't sound nothing like anyone else. No one sounds like me.
I was saying last summer. You wouldn't believe the shit DC helped me with a couple of years ago, like from the Philippine community. He helped me with some advice. He knows people and stuff. Got a lot of time for DC. Are we still live? I can't hear anything.
Sorry, mate. I'm just walking in the door. I had to mute.
I can hear you. Well,
Yeah, still. I think Andy went away.
oh, okay.
Damn it.
Sorry, I'm just making a drink if you can hear it. We still here? I can't hear anyone.
Yeah, I'm here. I just walked in and then I spilt my coffee, so I'm just fucking cleaning it up real quick.
So it's just you and me. Okay.
Yeah, I think so. Andy's gone quiet. Zeke disappeared, I think. So you're in Sydney, Lump? You working then or what?
Yeah. Nah, mate. I wish I was, to be honest, but I'm the full-time casualty mother.
Oh, okay.
It's harder than you think, trust me. I'd much rather be working.
Oh, I'm trying to get semi-retired, to be honest. Can't bloody wait. Got a few years to go yet, though.
Yeah, me too. Before I can retire, but yeah. Craig, can you
Alright.
retype that? Craig, can you retype that? I can't make up my mind if it's funny or not because I can't read it properly.
He can't hear you, but his new smellophone is giving off a scent that you're still here. He can't spell scent, but anyway. As is the groomer. Fuck off, Sal.
Thanks, Craig. All right, mate.
G'day,
Love you
Beezy.
too,
How are
Craig.
you? Beezy and Luce, g'day. Who else we got? Gloria still on the chat.
Does that mean Seven's coming soon?
Well, he can't be far away. Yeah, sorry about that, Gloria. I thought you were over near Mac. Apparently, she's in the Midwest. I got that wrong. Feel like an idiot now.
I don't know how I can say this, Gloria, but I tried to say something to you before in the chat a week or two ago. What I said was true. But anyway, leave it at that.
What'd you say? What'd you tell her?
No, leave it.
Yeah, come on. No, you can't leave us hanging, bro.
Fill us in.
Who said that? Who was that? Did someone
Me.
else join the panel?
Andy.
Who's me? Oh, Andy. Oh.
Yeah.
No, it's no big
Hello.
deal. So it's not a big
No.
deal.
No, so it's not such a big deal. You can tell everybody. And then there was silence.
Bloody hell, lump. Can't have been too interested, Andy.
Oh, South has just dropped
No,
me
it's
a
very.
DM.
This will make you even more, push me even more to talk. But let's just say it's too controversial. I don't want to be the one to bring it all out in the open. No, not like that. Not like that, Glory. Nothing to do with that. Lumpy's deep in the
Oh,
Johnny
Lick,
Walker.
Lick.
Oh, there you go, Beezy. We're both jab free. Good on you, love. I like hearing there's other people out. You know what? Fucking, I read an article yesterday, Andy. The new Prime Minister in New Zealand. He's facing a bit of controversy at the moment because he came out and said that they're not going to provide compensation for people who have been injured by the vaccines. And
really?
and when people have hit the roof about it, he's gone, no, people made their own decisions. It's like, what the fuck? You forced people out of their jobs, you fucking all the rest of it. And now you're saying, no, people made their own decisions. How fucking ridiculous is that?
And there's a big thing about the second wave of this shit's coming now, and everyone's got to take a fifth thing, right? I think everyone's not going to take the Fifth Amendment, Fifth.
They're rolling masks out again across American states. That's bloody ridiculous. I bet you they don't go through it this time.
And Wales. And you know, the funny thing is, I've heard this over the last 2 days, I've heard this on Wales in America. My missus comes home and says, oh, we haven't got to wear masks from now on tomorrow in an old people's home.
Really?
Yeah.
Well,
true.
I mean, do you know what? Like politics, which I gave up years ago, because for me, politics never affected my life at all. even with visas and all. I got around the visa in Thailand by becoming a Thai citizen, so eliminate that visa shit and all that bureaucracy and red tape. It's like no government is, and the government here made it as hard as possible for me to do it. But I did it. I navigated, did it, went through the red tape and got it. So now it's, you know, England, they changed prime ministers, I changed my underpants, you know.
How did you pull that off, though? How did you become a Thai citizen? It's like unheard of.
No, it's not. No. It's there's more people that get it than you know, mate. But it's not. I shouldn't really talk about it because I don't really want to. But
I mean, getting an elite visa, that's about the closest thing I've ever been able to hope for.
Yeah, the PR, the permanent residency is quite hard to do, and actually doesn't give you any privileges other than you never have to leave the country. Sorry, if you never leave the country, you don't have to get any visa updates. You can stay in your house and travel around Thailand, and you don't have to go anywhere to get an update. They say it helps with a work permit. I'm not so sure. It says it helps with land ownership. I'm not so sure, but there's probably a way to do it. But it doesn't give you any big perks. Like, you know, I as a PR, permanent resident, I couldn't own a company. I couldn't own a company. But you go that one step further, and yes. So anyway, I don't really want to talk about it. But as answering your question, sorry, mate. There's more people have got it than you don't know. In the 70s, I know loads of people here from the 60s and 70s got it like within 3 months of living here. They were giving them away like candy. But from the 80s onwards, or 75 onwards, it came difficult. But they just want to see the right eggs, as it were, you know. And without boasting, I ticked all the boxes permanently. You know, visas for like the last 30 years. You know, tax 30 years, family, house owned, kids. I mean, I was easy to accept. And this national anthem thing, forget that. I did that when I got my permanent residency. I had to have a Thai test, and I was with my wife, and we sat there, and I said, "What about this Thai test?" He said, "Don't worry, you've just passed it." Because he asked me a few questions, simple questions, which I think anybody could answer, and I repeated in my 5 words of Thai in front of, you know, keeping an eye on my wife, who was nodding from the left-hand side of her face, going, "Yeah, carry on, you're okay." And he said, "You've passed it." And I said, "So when I go for the big thing, it was singing and all that?" He says, "No." He says, "Don't believe everything you read," and it proved positive for me. So anyway, I don't want to go on about that because in this genre, I don't think it's a handy thing to know. I don't want it to come over as a boast either, because it's not a boast. It's a thing that I've worked for 40 years here. So, God damn it, you know.
Who's that in the background?
The AirPod sharer from Lump.
Yeah.
Oh,
Lump sharing his AirPods. You can't fool me. I know everything.
I still haven't got my AirPods either. They can hear you.
Sorry.
Gloria says, "Oh, by the way, hello, Beezy. I'm sorry I missed earlier. I said something in the chat. Beezy, nice. Yeah. Thank you.
Surely there's some vacuuming to do or washing up. Must be something to clean.
I was going to say, why are you streaming so close to the kitchen lamp?
No, I'm only joking. I don't talk to her like that. I'm only joking.
I saw a cartoon the other day of a man and a woman in the kitchen, and there was a big cross against the guy going offside. If you understand football, you'll know what offside means. Like, you don't belong in there. You don't belong. Well, obviously you don't understand football, so no one laughed.
I'm saying untie her lump. Untie you.
Well, at least take the handcuffs off.
If it's a long leash, you can reach the kitchen from here without me having to tug on it.
Her chain's on a wire, Harv. Don't stress, mate.
I am more or less correct there, mate. It was very casual. You know, it was back in the sort of like late 90s, but it was very casual, the conversation. But he was a good guy. And, there was no idea of putting money under the table. There was nothing like that. We gave him a little present, I think it was, 1 billion of gold. No, we gave him a little present.
Oh, yeah, that's it. Because I'm telling you,
cookies. No,
the best,
cookies.
the best I've been able to ever find is just paying for an elite visa, maybe buying a condo there so you got some money invested. Because even once I start looking at retirement visa there, it's even more work than just owning an elite visa.
I know. But because I lived here and I was on a mission, I just carried on through all the bureaucracy, got hit back a few times and then changed this or that. No lawyers. We did it on our own. And in the end, we got it. I mean, I am says, this is funny. He says, I am. Clever, handle that. He gave
pad thai. That's funny.
Yeah, that's funny, right? And that's more or less. But he later on he says he gave up his buddy the Serpent and was granted instant citizenship. Has anyone seen the movie The Serpent? Chalungela put me on that one. Then I downloaded it, and then it came onto Netflix. It's about this famous guy, like con artist, drugged backpackers and that, killed them. No, The Serpent. That happened in Bangkok. No, and from the scene, I recognized some of the locations, although they changed the name of like the hotel and all. I knew where it was. It was quite close to home. So that's what I am going about. No one's seen
Johnny.
The Serpent. Oh, Johnny's here. Hello, Johnny.
G'day, Johnny. Hello, Beezy. Hello, Internet Monster.
Oh, thank
Jazzy's
you.
back.
You're like,
It's not beezy. It looks like it's beefier now. So I have to call it beefier.
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 Nice to see you here, Johnny. I'm not going to say a word. Jazzy, Johnny Sam, don't say hello to Jazzy. He's banned. Oh, there's a lot of love in the chat. Like it.
Yeah, it's a nice, well-behaved chat. Yep.
It is. Just as well Jazzy didn't come on, really. No, he's fine. He didn't want to come on. It's annoyed me that he couldn't come on.
I think it's from his end, to be honest. He's trying to get on someone earlier and he couldn't. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what you said. Yeah. Oh, sorry, Johnny. Will do, mate. Hang on a second. Johnny's giving me instructions here. Always do what Johnny says.
I can see you, Ghost Pepper.
Oh, Ghost Pepper's here. My God, he's everywhere. I was speaking nicely about you, Prepper.
No,
Pepper,
that's not Prepper. Prepper.
Not Prepper. Ghost Pepper.
Oh,
G Pepper.
Oh, Ghost Pepper. Oh, sorry. Who's Ghost Pepper?
That's not fuckwit Prepper.
Ghost Pepper's internet
That's
monsters, mate.
That's not
Is that
dickhead
internet?
Prepper.
Oh, I am was Internet Monster, right? I'm sorry, I'm so slow. Well, fuck me, man. I don't go on screen like this.
There's a slight hint in the avatar, Andy.
I didn't even look at that, bro. So Internet Monster never had a problem with Internet Monster. We've always had some good chats, like KOC. I always think of Internet Monster and King of Clowns. Or no, I just had some great chats with them.
Two of the biggest trolls in the Jenga.
Well, you upset everybody as is your problem.
Bullshit. Who do I upset?
Hello, Johnny.
Hello, Andy.
Holy shit, it's Mr. Siam. Fucking hell.
You're not
It
gonna-
must be hot over there.
You're
You
not
look
gonna
at
flash, are you?
warm, Johnny.
G'day, Az. How you doing?
Don't pan down, mate. Don't pan down.
Yeah, keep the camera above the waist, man.
I'll do a Ben Newton if you like.
I was about to say.
Well, Johnny, that'd be one way of getting your own back. Oh, I didn't believe I can say that.
G'day, Lump. G'day, Z. How you doing? And
G'day,
everybody in the
Johnny.
chat. Life's good, mate. Life's good. Life's good.
Yeah, don't he look happy? Lucky bugger.
I told you, Raz. I told you. Best doctor you can ever have.
Yeah, I'll get there, mate. I'll get there.
I don't know. I don't know if you can see that temple up there on that mountain.
Hang on, I'll
Big
put you on
screen.
full screen, mate.
Can you see that temple on the mountain?
So I have to take
Yep.
my shoes off.
Well, I can see the mountain.
Yeah, you might have to, but I actually climbed that mountain about 10 years ago.
See you, busy. What happened there?
I don't know. You knocked
But
him
anyhow,
off.
that's life.
No, I didn't. I
What?
didn't.
I
Shut
forgot
up,
to
man.
clock out of my work. Can we please go
Um,
and drive? So
No,
I can,
you're gonna
I was,
fill out a phone.
as you're
No?
can we please clock
you're
out?
wearing,
I
you're
can
wearing the
clock out.
misogynist badge quite well.
Please.
I noticed your favourite name.
Misogynist, sexist. What was the other one? Fucking, I've forgotten.
Somebody's got to be something. So you know you're wearing. Lump's got the rainbow flag. That's okay.
After dinner.
What'd I do?
Is it okay after dinner?
You didn't do
What'd I
anything. You
do?
was just
After-
sitting there. So you're a perfect target. It's called fun, isn't it?
So where are you, Johnny?
About 40 kilometres away from Nakunsa City. This is our Thailand home.
It's called Knack
All right.
on Nowhere.
Oh,
This is
right.
called- This is called Bumfuck Junction.
Yep. Fair enough.
It's
Say no more.
well, it's believe me, it's not it's a small place, but the thing is, it's not that small. There's a lot of people. You've got a big sea. You've got fucking all this kind of shit. Well, when I first come here, there was only a Tesco Lotus, but now there's a big sea and all that kind of shit.
How many 7-Elevens?
There's two.
Mm.
And there's a funny thing about the 7-Eleven. Within the family, one person owns one of the 7-Elevens, and they
Got
built
the
one of those-
franchise.
They built a fuel PT, fuel station, petrol station,
Yeah.
and they always have a 7-Eleven in that. And somebody else bought it without realising that these towns, it's family, it's related, and an out of towner is not going to get the business. So that 7-Eleven there kind of went tits up. So the one that had the other 7-Eleven, they put an offer in and took it over. So they've got two 7-Elevens here and one in the Nakunsa City itself. So they're doing pretty well, but like I say,
Do they
when you-
serve alcohol before 11 o'clock?
mate, I can get alcohol anytime up here. I can get alcohol any
Yes.
time of the day or night I want. I only have to ring up the bloody number and they bring down,
Yeah.
4, 6, 8,
Yeah.
10 boxes, whatever I want.
I'm just asking from a 7-Eleven. Yeah, we have the same here, but 7-Eleven is.
The 7-Eleven's, the strict times, but I don't buy me beer at 7-Eleven. I get it off a mum and pup shop. When they first started off, the shop was probably 5 square meters. Nowadays, I think the shop's about 10 times the size, and they just have everything on pallets,
Yeah,
And I love
yeah.
it. You
No,
walk
it's
in
just interesting with the laws of 7-Eleven because in Bangkok you can't buy them through certain hours, but you go to Pattaya, you can buy it 24/7. I think you found that.
up here, or whatever, even in Rayong, the 7-Eleven still have that curtain down saying piss off between this time and that time and all. You know, they're telling everybody to piss off that you can't buy beer when you actually want to have a beer.
Exactly.
When you don't want to have a beer, you can have as much as you want. But that's why I like to buy in bulk. I'll make your own mind up.
Well, yeah, with bulk, there's no time.
What hole?
Put charge it, you know. Yeah. Do they hear me? I don't even know if they heard me.
Let's go, Lump.
I don't even know if they heard me. Am I gone?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, I've got to leave, haven't I?
Yeah.
Oh, under the thumb of a woman. Well done, Lump.
Well, she sounds like a lovely lady.
Lump, do you live in Thailand? I'm sorry, I don't know backstory for you. Where's he gone? Oh, he's not here anymore. Is Lump still here? No, he's gone.
Ah, look at that. She said, come on, arsehole, let's go. I want to go shopping.
Enough's enough.
Yeah.
That's the French said. Yeah.
I'll be back in a minute. I've got to answer this
All
call.
right. It's probably Steve Clark. So he's not that too far away from me. Is this stream still running?
Yeah.
Lump's hanging the washing out. Oh, you're back, Lump. So you're on StreamYard, you know, you're on YouTube, aren't you? Where's your avatar gone? You're not on StreamYard.
Who? Who are you asking?
Lump.
Oh, no, he's dropped out for some reason.
Oh, I dropped on the YouTube tag. He's still there. Yes. Be more Ron. Well, this should be fun. Hello, Be More Ron, the expert on Thailand and how to save up all your money all the year round and then blow it all in 2 months, man.
Ronald.
Yes.
Fucking hell, Ronald. How'd you go with your car crash, mate? That was the last I saw you, getting T-boned.
Yeah. Can we have a Tracy? Cut a long story short.
My back, my neck and my back.
My back, my pussy and my crack.
So I got insurance claim, yeah, but
I got some muscle relaxers, some cyclobenzaprines. This is the help me.
What's gonna happen with your car and doing your
tomorrow I gotta go see a neurologist. Tomorrow. Welcome to America.
Okay.
I'm sure
So you're not working at all at the moment?
I'm working every day. $300 every day. I made it today.
You got a new car, or you're using the old one?
I'm using so you have to drive it like this. Like you gotta drive it like a 1/4 of the way because the wheel's so fucked up. You know, you gotta like.
Oh, you're driving your car still?
Yeah.
Right. So it's not written off. And what
tomorrow.
you don't get in any trouble for live streaming while you had an accident? I mean, I know it was the other guy's fault and everything, but
there's no problem. I told you, Baltimore. They're like, yeah, we get it. We live in the most dangerous city in like the world, and you're delivering pizzas at like when
I wouldn't say in the
people are
world.
getting killed.
No, I wouldn't say in the world. There's more. No, I'm not having a go at it. I'm just saying that's.
No, I understand what you're. I understand what you're saying in the world, but I can name, I think, more places I'd rather be in the world at that time of the night than not want to be in the world. Like, the list is longer places I'd rather be. Than,
Ron, can I ask you a question? Ron, can I ask you a question, mate? Listen, you didn't take the license plate of the car because it was circumstances when you couldn't. But did people get the license plate from the video that you
Nobody,
shot?
nobody got
Huh?
it. Nobody got it.
It-
Nobody got it.
I'm going to review the bloody video. I'm sure I saw the license plate, but I
Nope.
thought someone else must have seen it.
It was too foggy. It was the video shit.
Oh, really?
My dumb ass. In retrospect, of course, everything in hindsight is 2020. Of course, I shouldn't have pulled over to the side. I should have went and got a picture of his license plate. I should have fucking did a lot of things. When I was chasing him, I was like, "Can you see the license plate?" Instead of me saying, "Can you see the license plate?" I should have been like, when I saw the license plate, I should have been like, "The license plate is HCG34." I should have said it out loud,
What he didn't stop.
Yeah.
But I
Didn't
didn't
he
even
stop for
think
you?
about that. No, but I think I did see it, but I was so worried about trying to get it on camera. You know what I'm saying? Instead of if I just would have looked at it and said it live on camera, then it would have been there. Instead of
Was his what did he take off or what? What do you mean?
yeah, oh
Did he
yeah,
not hang
no,
around?
oh my god, have you not seen the video? Can
No, all
you
I
share
saw
the
was
video?
all I
You can
saw
share
was
the
you get
video
hit.
if you want. No, there's Rich Belong too. If you want to look at it, he
Alright.
Send the link, Ron. I'll put it up.
That's right. Yeah, I'll go look.
yeah, have a
Shit,
look at
so
Rich
what?
Belong channel. Hold on, all right, I'll be right back.
So he didn't smash his front end in when he hit you? How the fuck does that work? I thought he hit you pretty hard.
Yeah,
I wouldn't have thought you
it
could
might
drive
be a
off.
bit maneuver going on there. Obviously, the car hit his bloody Wi-Fi antenna as well. We lost you there, Ron, for about 1 minute.
My bad. Sorry, guys. You still there?
That's all right, bro.
Yeah, no. So I got hit. I got hit in the back passenger side, and it like spun my whole car around. How the fuck this guy didn't see my car? Like my car, it was a complete green light. Like I went completely through, and how he sped so fast and hit the back of my car. He didn't even have a green light. Like he was
How was
on.
the front end of what did he have a Roo bar or a bull bar or something? How come he was able to drive off? Was the front of his car not stoved in?
Just the wing.
Stowed in. I don't understand your English.
Was the front of his car not smashed in? Like how come he was able to drive off? Did do bugger all damage?
Yeah, he was able to drive. There's a whole car chase. Watch it on Rich Ball. There's a whole car chase. Everything.
Yeah, all right. I'll go look.
The car chase was really good. It reminded me of that cop speeds you get. Like when there's a perpetrator.
He's running like stop signs, red lights. He's running.
I know. But you missed the essential information you should have gathered.
I should have said it. There's so many things.
Right.
Like,
yeah, I know.
Hindsight is always 2020.
It's in the sperm of the moment,
Did you say the sperm of the moment?
I did that on purpose.
I was making sure I heard correctly.
That's English humor. Yeah. I'm not slurring. No.
I'm just making sure I'm hearing what I'm hearing.
It's a little play on words.
But I know you English people say things weirdly. I was like, maybe.
But hey, for content, I'm surprised that didn't go viral. If you'd taken a few shorts on that, man, and put it up on the channel, you got all those cop videos, like you've been part of them. But
I don't have any cock. You're the only one with cock videos. I have no cock videos. What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, they come up on my feed,
Well, of course they do. Well, it depends on what you search, Like people act like, I was there searching for cock. If it's suggested search, it's an algorithm. They know what you normally look at, so they know. Like, okay, well, so you would like to see more cock.
I like to see a good car chase. I like to see
Oh,
a good
cock.
car chase.
I thought you were going to say I like to see a good cock.
At least I'm not.
I like to see a good cock. Cheers.
You know, it's better than playing a video game if you see it in real life. You know.
Ron, we have a troll in the chat called Souths. He's saying stop showing the video because it incriminates you.
Okay,
that
can we
true, Heather?
delete? Can we delete South? As can I get a
Someone-
wrench?
All right, someone block South.
Yeah, he's out.
Why is it incriminating? What have I missed? Why?
Who's the shirtless bodybuilder guy? Looks like
Well, it's not me.
It's Mr. Siam.
wow. I've never noticed he just turned aside to schnauzer on this man. What a schnauz!
Well, that's okay. Air's free, mate. I don't have to pay any extra tax for fucking sucking in plenty.
Yeah. Who's fucking up? Amigos.
And the one thing about it, me snout's not bent either. You notice that?
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. You take it whatever way. I know somebody's gonna take this the weird way. You've got to be part Jewish, right? No, I've only seen a Jewish person with a schnauzer. Like that's not part Jewish. Got to be
Part Jewish.
Like I'm just saying, I've
Jewish.
never seen it, and I don't take offense to it. I'm just saying, like I've never seen anybody who's not Jewish with a nose.
What about Trev? Trev's got a big one.
Well, actually, me and Trev will have to have a measure off and see who wins.
But they also say, Johnny, can you vouch for this? From here, you take the tip of your nose to the tip of here. Take that. That's the size of the head of your penis, right there. Check it out. Check it out for me. Take the tip of your tip right here, right to
I've got
there.
a small nose.
Check it out. Yeah, they say that's how big the head of your penis is. Check it out.
Nah,
Let me know.
that equation don't work because my cock's actually bigger.
No, not your cock. The head of your penis. Just the head. Just the head.
He means your knob.
Yeah,
Just the knob.
Oh, he means the helmet.
shiny-
The helmet.
The shiny part. Yeah, the helmet.
Yeah, just
hang on,
that
hang
part.
on,
It's
hang
from
on.
here to there. Yeah.
I'll flop it out on the table.
Oh shit. Another channel going down. Another one. That's what we do. Mine's already down. My channel is down until Saturday.
You need some money?
Why? Why is it down?
Money in there if you need money.
The Cry family took it down. Cry family.
What are you doing?
How do they take it down?
I'm not sure.
Well, you have to make
But
Oh,
They've taken a lot of channels down. No, I don't know what I did. I have no idea what I did. But my channel's down. I got a strike.
And but
You
yeah,
got
but
a-
if you go
you
into
got another
YouTube,
strike,
you'll
did you,
find out
Rob?
what the strike was for. You'll find out what the strike was for.
All right, so what do I do? How do I-
Infringement or right? It's got to be there. Why they
I
did
don't
it?
know. Yeah, my channel's down for a week. Can't post, can't live stream for until Saturday. So I got another Thursday, Friday, another
was
3 or
your
4 days.
What does strike email say?
What profanities were you doing this time, Ron? The
I
same
think
as
I
normal?
I think I live streamed somebody else's live stream. I think that's the only thing I can think of. I did.
That'll do it. That'll do it.
Yeah, that's copyright. Unless they say, yeah, it's fine to do it, but YouTube.
But
will
no,
tell us to attack of assholes
No,
anyway,
but
don't they?
I wasn't live. No, I wasn't live streaming people that I hate though. I think it was YouTube that. All I did was I went to that channel because I was getting ready to end mine. I said, "Hey, I forget whose channel it was, but it's somebody who has something stupid like Mr. Bill or like something where like you can't search
Wasn't
for their channel.
it
I
wasn't
forget
Scott
who it
Mellon.
was.
It wasn't Scott Mellon's channel, was it?
Wasn't no, I'm banning Scott Mellon's channel. If anybody can ask me to get unbanned Scott Mellon's, that'd be great. But
Did you kick him in the nuts for me, Johnny, or what?
Channel.
Did you kick him in the nuts? Did you give me a kick in the nuts, Johnny, or what?
No, but somebody, in all fairness, somebody did ask to have me unbanned on Scott Mellon's channel, and then I did see the video where Scott Mellon says, "Once you're banned for life." And he also says something about "fuck me more Ron," and he's an asshole and all this other shit too. So, I
think you might have.
he's also gonna be bad.
Just between you and me, Ron, I think he did some silly things, and he's got a very good memory, and he kind of went. So I said,
I didn't do any. I'll tell you what I did that's silly, and you tell me if it's silly. Yes, okay, a little silly, funny to me that he got all worked up when I say about because I do follow a Twitch streamer named Pim, and I didn't know that Scott was there, but I was following Pim, and then Pim bumped into Scott Mellon. I'm like, oh my god, I know that guy. I was like talking to him, and I told Scott, I was like, oh my god, you got to hook up with Pim, blah blah blah. That was fucking awesome. I can't believe I was watching Pim and I saw you. And then every time I would go on Scott Mellon's channel, I would say like, when are you gonna hook up with Pim again? And I guess after about the 15th time I asked him, and he told me like, I'm never hooking up with Pim again. Like, would you please stop talking about Pim? And yeah, so eventually you get tired of it. Yeah, that's why I'm banned, because I kept asking about Pim. But I really do like Scott's channel. I mean, I did. I was a guest on his channel with Fawn, with my first girlfriend. And we were telling about how we would last forever, and we were going to be like the.
Yeah, when you said that, I laughed my guts out. I thought, what you doing, comedy hour? Oh, fuck, eh? You're a comedian, Ron. You didn't even know it.
I like your haircut, though, Johnny.
Welcome back.
It looks a lot. I like this hairstyle a lot better than the bushy hairstyle. I'm accustomed to seeing you in. You look like a different man. You look a lot better, man. I mean, I'm no homo. You look a lot. I like this style a lot better. Just
well, I'll tell you something. I'll tell you something, Ron. Being back home after many years, it feels good.
Oh, that's good. Good to hear, man.
And the other, there's some good and some bad in it. Because a lot of the family that I used to like going and sitting having a beer with and chatting to and things like that, they passed away. And you couldn't come back for funerals, couldn't do all that because where I live in Australia was the most locked down place in the fucking world.
Dude, I'm gonna tell you, man. You look terrible in Australia. You look great in Thailand. You look terrible. You look fucking amazing, man. I'm not fucking around. You really do. Look, like, people say the same thing about me. They're like, Ron, you look terrible in America. You look like you belong in Thailand. I think that you're the same. You look terrible in Australia. You look same what they say about me.
That's when you're drinking, Ron. That's when you're drinking, not when you're in Thailand.
Five bottles of Edwards and a pack of
I still haven't forgotten when you did.
You got to have your supplies in. You got to have your supplies in. That's the live ones. That's the dead ones. That's the cool ones. You don't put ice in beer. You just keep on changing your glasses and put them back in the freezer.
Johnny, and just you don't have to, but just content. Can you show us your first tattoo and your last tattoo? What was the first tattoo you got? The first one and the last one you got. That was the first one you ever got, right here. Something Blood Group OP. Is that some kind of gang you were in? Blood Group.
What's that? The New Zealand flag.
We got the New Zealand
did you-
flag on there.
That's an Australian flag, actually.
Who'd you have to kill to get that one? How many people did you have to kill? Like that was
Oh, I
after
don't-
your third kill or fourth kill, or like how?
Well,
when
when you're in the army, mate, they usually put, well, in the day they used to put a tattoo on you with your blood group just in case anything happened. It was easy for them to knew what blood group you had.
Okay, all right. So the last tattoo you got, the newest tattoo you have is
That'd be the flag.
that's the newest tattoo.
Yeah. But that boat, that boat's 40 years old. No,
Fucking
wouldn't
hell.
it's 35 years old.
He's a fucking
Have you-
pirate. Fucking
have you been
pirate today, Johnny.
Have you been thinking? Have you been thinking about getting a new tattoo? Or is there something in mind? No.
I've actually, there's another one I've got, Ron, but I'm not going to show you.
Is it the ruler measurement on your dick? I guess I've heard there's a rumor that you have a inch measurement on your penis.
No.
Is there any validity to that?
If I actually
Turn your fucking microphone down, Ron.
If I go to the toilet, Ron, and you
Yes.
look,
Yes.
there'd be a word WOG on my penis. But if it actually, when it stands up, it actually says Wollongong.
You don't be gun. Fucking hell.
Us Aussies find it funny, Johnny. I don't know anyone else would though.
I tell you what, Lump, the one thing about it, buddy, you got to have fun. That's the thing.
Yeah. John, you got any pictures of you as a young man in your phone? I would love to see. I want to see a comparison. I want to see this.
Ron.
I want to see this nose as a young man. I want to see this nose as like an 18-year-old chap, or is this something that has grown as you Pinocchioed through life, and your nose has just been growing and growing and growing
No,
with all the lies of your life?
No, I don't tell lies.
I'm just fucking with you,
But the whole part about it, is one thing I will tell you. A few people have had a crack at, said, "Oh, you got a big nose."
Oh shit! Oh shit! I'm about to get.
Who you call a big nose?
I deserve it. I deserve it.
No, but I've always said to them, Ron, well, you try and bend it if you like, and it hasn't always worked out well.
Have you ever broke it? You never got in a fight. I would imagine that would be the first thing that would have broke that thing a few times if you got in a fight. I can't imagine that thing is never. But it does look. I don't see any like weird curvature to it. Like it's natural. Like yeah, it's awesome. Man. It's fucking.
The one thing about it is I'm proud of it, Ron. I'm proud of it.
I would be too. That anything that is huge on me, I'd be proud of it. I only have one thing that's huge on me. It's not my nose.
Questions,
Not my
mate.
nose.
It's cool ask questions, Ronnie. But please keep it respectful, mate.
All right, who said that? Who said that? Lump.
No,
Hey,
nothing against you, Ron. I'm just saying.
No, Lump. In all due respect,
Ron.
I agree. Some things have been taken the wrong way, and I apologize, Johnny, if something's been taken the wrong way.
Ron.
In all due respect, suck my balls. Thank you.
Fucking click on your settings and turn your fucking microphone down, can ya? Please, fuck's sake.
Ron, just to clarify, Ron, did you just tell me to suck
Ron,
your
I
balls?
don't take offence.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I did say suck my balls.
Well, fuck you, you cocksucker. Because I've tried to be on your side, you dickhead. I've tried to be on your side. Followed you around.
Come on, kids.
Following you
Fuck
around.
off.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Following you anymore. Fuck off.
Fuck you, Lump. We don't need you following
You
me
sick
anymore.
prick. Fuck off.
You're sick. You're a lump. You're nothing but a fucking piece of shit. You're nothing but a lump.
And you'll be more
You're,
fucking wrong.
you're-
A drunken fucking simp that goes to fucking Asian countries. It's the only way you get a root. Fuck off, stupid.
Geez, that was a bit harsh. Well, that was a bit harsh. It might be true, but
No, he's having a go at
bit
fucking
harsh.
Johnny. It was fucking disrespectful, the question.
Nah, look, I believe
Sorry,
me,
mate. I know you don't need a hand, but that was
you
fucking.
know, the whole part about it is I've known Ron for a long time, back in the global days and all that. And I used to take the piss out of Ron and say some terrible things, just to wind him up. So if you give it out, you've got to be able to take it back, right? You know. So I don't mind. I don't mind. And actually, last night on a stream, a little dickless prick was having a bit of a go at my nose, and I said, "Well, I'll meet up with you, and you can try and bend it if you like, but I don't think you'll have any success because other people have tried and failed."
That's all cool, Johnny. But to be honest, it's when he told me to suck his balls. That's when I lost it.
Actually, I think, in honesty, I think sucking Ron's balls. I want a meal, not a snack.
Someone's got to suck him because it's going to be a while before he gets back to Thailand. But did he jump off or did he get kicked?
No, he jumped off.
Oh,
Ron's got enough. Ron's got enough brains to realise when he's been a bit of a knucklehead, just to fuck off. Like I say,
honestly, I got nothing. I didn't have anything against Ron, but that's twice now when I've tried to say "G'day, Ron." I think it was on Gaz's or someone's a week or so ago. He called me a fucker. I said, "You just call me a fucker?" Like, who's he to fucking, just because he doesn't know me, doesn't mean I'm a fucker, or he can tell me to suck his balls or sweep me under the carpet,
Oh, look,
Fuck him. Thinks he's famous, thinks he's fucking better than me. You're not, Ron.
No one's better than anybody else. We're all fucking human beings, and the thing is, the one thing I love about the chat channels and all that kind of stuff, providing you're not on with fuckwits, is you can have a laugh and a joke and take the piss out of each other and enjoy your time. The audience likes it too because they join in on the chat. It's if you got one person that's a narcissist.
I removed Ron. Okay, I just removed him because I didn't like the situation that was going on. He's welcome back, but he has to
just turn his microphone down a bit. He's just way too loud. That's all.
Already has turned it down.
Okay.
Already.
Right.
I'm sorry, Ron, but come on.
I'm sorry, guys. I'll be more PC.
Good to see you back,
Can
Ron.
you guys tell me how are you guys feeling emotionally right now? Because I don't want to trigger any of your.
Oh my fucking god! Oh my god!
Whatever
Ron,
is
I'm
going
feeling.
on
I'm
in your
feeling.
life,
Ron,
guys. I'm
Ron,
so
Ron,
sorry
Ron.
that evidently I hit a
Soft spot.
moment.
Ron, we're
in your
feeling.
life.
I'm feeling fine. I don't want to speak on behalf of the panel, but I'm absolutely top notch, on top of my game, enjoying every 1% of my life up to 100%. How are you doing?
I'm jealous of you, Andy. You have a proper chest. You're gonna live a proper life.
Ron.
I'm jealous. I'm jealous of you. I'm jealous.
No.
Ron, this is slump, mate. I'm not stupid.
Hey,
I know the
SpongeBob.
chat would rather listen to you
The
than
guy
me.
that I don't know. I've seen Andy. Now I'm talking to SpongeBob the SquarePants. All right, SpongeBob, what do you got to say, SpongeBob? What do you guys?
Ron,
Give him 1 minute.
Okay,
Give him
Ron, listen.
1 minute, Ron.
I got nothing against you, Ron. I understand.
I got nothing against you, SpongeBob.
I understand the chat would much rather listen to you than me. I'm a nobody, okay? And the panel too, for that matter, okay? But I'm just up here saying hello and g'day and having a chat, meeting people.
I like talking to you.
But you want to call me a fucker and suck your balls and everything? Who the fuck
No, I
are
did
you to
not.
tell me?
I did not tell you to suck my balls. By the way, I did not say that. You hear what you want to hear.
What did you
That's not what
say?
Rewind the tape. Is anybody out here?
I don't have to rewind the tape. You should know what you said.
I would know. I would never say anything that disrespectful. I would not do that.
Is it grind?
There's a reasoning. There's a reason.
Well,
Everything.
yeah, let me ask right.
If you take it out of context, then everything sounds ridiculous. I agree, but I was communicating on something that happened, and I already forgot about it. You're still bragging on about it. I'm past.
It's probably just grind anyway. Grind probably stirred it up, lump. Don't worry about it.
But it's fine. If you want to, what I'm saying is, I'm not mad at you. You can be mad at me. Tell me what you're mad at me about. Because I said what again?
You told me to suck your balls.
What I'm telling you is, I didn't tell you to suck my balls. Never. I would not tell a man to suck my balls. Never. Why would I do that? That's weird.
Well, you were getting pretty close with Johnny just now.
Well, Johnny, me and Johnny.
It was only a question. It was only a question or two away, I'm sure.
Anyhow, just these flowers I'm showing you is what my sister-in-law does. Grows these flowers.
Hang on, Johnny. Hang on. Can you make it bigger, Andy? There we go.
Yeah, these flowers. Sister-in-law grows them. They
Wow,
pick
that's
the
such a big
flowers every-
property, man.
Yeah, well, there's twice as much land in the bag.
How many
Anyhow,
families are here?
there's ours and the sister-in-law. That's it, and the mother-in-law.
Wow.
They dry the
What are
flowers.
you drying? Flowers. What are you gonna do
Yeah,
with them? Are you sell it at the market?
They
Potpourri or
these-
something? Or what are you
No.
doing with it?
No. Every day they pick the flowers. They end up
Right.
with 2 20-litre buckets of flowers.
Holy fuck.
And when they're dried over here, they're used for food coloring. When they're dry, they're worth 200 baht a kilogram.
Nice. Shit.
Hey, who's banning Jazzy again? What the fuck? Now we're starting that all over again.
Well, people shouldn't be banning other people, really.
Whose channel is this?
It's Xeon, so it's quite a few people who own the channel.
So it's like a commission. You gotta like vote on who you delete, or who's got final say on who gets deleted. Or
Oh, it's the Wild West, Ron. It's the Wild West, right?
And then do like, let's say you delete somebody, and then they're like, "Why did you delete that guy? Can the guy come back because you get outvoted on like just because you wanted?" Like, if you wanted to delete me, but like 4 other people are like, "Why did you delete Ron? Bring Ron back." Can Ron come back? Like, is that
Pretty
is that
much.
something-
Pretty much. Unless you've done something pretty shitty to one of them, I suppose.
I think it's the same as it was in global days, mate. If somebody gets banned, it's only for until the next morning type of thing. And if the group gets together and decides that no, they're an arsehole, that's when they say, well bugger them.
Johnny, I gotta tell you this, man. You look so good. Really, you don't even look like the same man that I originally know and met. Like, you almost look like you seem like a different man.
He's saying you've got colour in you, Johnny. You got some colour.
Don't ever let your hair go past your neck again, man. Like that was not a good look for you. This look is so. That hair past the neck thing. I was like.
No,
I thought you seem like a weird Birdman. I was like, this guy's just like out there. He's got his hair's going all over the place. He's a wild man. But now I see you. Now I see you as differently. I'm not fucking around. I'm being honest with you. Like,
You know,
you just seem like a wild. The guy with the wild fucking back hair was a different man than what I'm seeing now. Is what I'm trying to say.
I don't get into ponytails. I don't get into man.
No, what was you had? You had the long fucking thing going though, right?
I had, yeah, but going back on, you know.
Don't do that. Don't do that no more. I'm telling you, don't do that. Don't do that. This is way better than that. This is way
I
better.
cut my hair short, real short.
Yeah, I like it. I like it
So
a
do
lot.
I. And especially being over here, it's a lot cooler. At home, you want as much
God,
hair and as
Rod.
much coverage as you can get because it's fucking cold at home.
You should be a pirate, Ron.
No, it shouldn't be about. I'm being dead honest. I'm not trying to be a pirate. I'm being mean, man. I'm just being truthful.
Ron,
I think
Ron,
Jeff-
you've got,
No,
Ron, you've got to
I'll
go
always
and get, you've got to
be
go and get a pirate ship. You've
Yeah,
got to go and get a
I don't need a pirate. I'm gonna be me. If me as a pirate, I don't. Okay, whatever. But I'm always just gonna be me. I'm not gonna listen to whatever anybody's gonna tell me what the fuck to do. I'm always gonna do whatever the fuck I want to do. I think that should be a pirate, but I'm just. But your pirates, they follow pirates, right? That's a different type of piratism. A real pirate
code.
just does
That's a
whatever
code,
the fuck they want to do. I know it's but I'm saying there's a following. I don't want to follow it. I don't want to follow anybody. I don't want to be any part of any groups. I want to be me, myself. I don't want to be like I'm part of this group or I'm part of that group. I can be friends with people on this side. I can be friends with people on that side. I don't care. It's up to you whether you want to be friends with me. I don't give a fuck. That's the way I look at it. You know, it's like, whatever.
There's
It doesn't matter to me.
different groups that come together. There's the people that just want to have a good conversation. There's people
Right.
interested in Thailand. The people that hate other people because they know we all hate them too. You know, there's lots of reasons people have groups. There's nothing wrong. It's not like you got to have a
Nothing wrong with groups. I see it like most people want to be in a group. Most people do. They want to have like a niche. I don't. I don't want to be in anybody's niche. I don't want to be like
you grew
you
up with it, Ron.
you're with us now. You have to hate this guy. I'm like, no, I'm figuring it out for myself, man. No, if it's like that, I'll step away. Like anybody puts me in a corner, like to where I'm like, you have to feel this way or you're out. Like, all right, I'd rather be out. I don't want to do those. But I might feel that way. I'm not saying I don't feel that way. I just don't force me to feel a certain
Just
way.
turn your fucking
You know what I'm saying?
microphone down. Turn your microphone down, Ron. Just a little bit. Not all the way down. Just turn it down by like 50%. You're way too loud, man. Way too loud.
I didn't. Somebody's fucking with it, dude. I'm not doing it. Somebody's fucking. Hold on. I'll audio. Hello.
Andy can turn it down.
I'm not doing it. I'm doing it. Hold on.
What have I done wrong now? What?
Nothing.
Holy shit, that's loud. That is loud.
Andy can manipulate Ron's mic and whatever.
Oh,
but-
he's the
I've
one
done that.
doing it. Oh yeah, he's
Yeah,
fucking with my mic.
'Cause
See, I'm not
you
the
were
one
super,
doing it.
You were super loud, Ron. Come on, man.
No,
Be
turn it down.
sensible.
Turn it. No. I agree. Turn it down. I didn't turn it up. I'm not. I didn't turn it up. Dude, I don't fuck around with settings. People do it when I go on different channels. So I probably was on a channel and they didn't think I was speaking loud enough. They turned me up. So,
Can I
Okay, here's
ask
the thing.
Ron a question? May
Go for it,
I ask
Ron.
Ron a question?
what's up?
Don't worry, Ron. I'm not worried about what you called me, said earlier or anything. This is a genuine question. You get some fucking numbers, mate.
Hold on.
You
When I
get
called
60,
you
70
earlier,
sometimes in your chat.
No. You can't start like that, man. Because you said don't worry about what I called you earlier. What did I call you earlier?
You told me to suck your balls, but you deny it.
I did not say.
But I'm letting
suck
that
your
go.
balls.
I'm letting that go.
Okay, you're already starting with some troll shit, but go ahead. All right.
No,
Because I
you
definitely
you
did not
made
tell
me
you to
say
suck my
that
balls.
because I didn't say that.
No, I would never. I don't want you to suck my balls, for one. And
And I don't want to suck your fucking balls. Trust me. Let that go.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah,
pretend that never happened.
It would be a dream day for you if you were able to suck my balls. I know.
Fuckwit.
That
You
would be
are a
highlight of your life.
fuckwit.
So,
But
that would be a
let's
highlight of
forget
your
that.
life. That's true.
Be more Ron. Let's forget that.
Okay, here's the thing, guys. I'm going to have to move on now because I've got things to do this afternoon. So,
Thank you. I
so
appreciate it.
Ron, be quiet for a moment, just for a second. I have to go, so I can either hand over the reins to another channel, which is Johnny's, or I have to close the stream.
I can't run one because my computer shit itself this morning. I'm crying about that.
I got to strike. I want to stream, but I can't.
Okay, so I will close the stream now. Thank you to all the panelists. Thanks to all the chat. It's been a great 3 hours. Yeah, no animosity between any of us. Love. Of course,
Well,
Johnny.
that's a damn shame, man.
So where should we go? Can you give us a channel?
Well, not to your channel, Ron.
Is there anybody?
Fire Up Global.
Well, I told you I
Fire Up Global.
got a strike.
We're on Global.
Yeah.
Well, you still got the other one, so fire it.
Yeah. No, I have to go. I've got things to do this afternoon, so I really have to go. So
it's understandable.
Andy has always hated me to the purest. Everybody's always told me behind.
He doesn't
the scenes,
hate you, Ron.
No, he says, "Fuck Ron." Like I can't.
It's
stand
just
this
your
guy.
fairy arms.
No, because
Singlet should have muscles.
my pasta
who
arms.
said that? Who said that? I've never said a word
Blokes
against
who wear
you, Ron.
singlets should have muscles, Ron.
You said I'm a good person, but you said when he gets drunk, I can't fucking stand
little
this
goggly
motherfucker.
arms.
It's okay. It's I don't care.
Yeah, cool.
You got a fucking 16-year-old haircut like fucking Justin Bieber back in the day. Grow up, man. You should be a man.
Okay, I'm going to leave you guys for half an hour. You can leave the stream or whatever. In half an hour, I'll close it. But I got to go and do something for half an hour. So
all right, Andy.
In closing, Ron, you're a fucking goofball. You're a fucking idiot.
And you are
a haircut.
God's
for
gift,
your age.
right? You're God's gift.
Age haircut.
Because why?
Get a haircut for your age.
To me because what?
You're 42, not 32. You're 42.
It's like you throw some trying to hit the shit down. What did you do?
Let's just all pray and thank fucking God that you and I never meet.
Yeah, because I'll fuck you up.
With those pasty fucking skinny arms and that shitty fucking Justin Bieber haircut. I'd punch a fucking porthole in you.
And your little SpongeBob fucking face. I will fuck your SpongeBob face up, bro.
I'd fucking murder you.
Don't be silly.
You will not murder
you. I'd murder you, you cocksucker.
You do fuck all. You did fuck all.
When'd you last fucking contact with a woman? In Thailand.
How much have you two drunk?
You're saving up all your money for your next
Obviously
trip.
not enough,
all your money for your next trip, you fucking dickhead.
You want to see this?
I'll never forget
that. Yeah, let me
when
see
you were on the
it. Let me
fireball,
see
lads.
it. Let me see
Shut
it.
up, Johnny.
Oh,
Never happened.
Fuck. Oh, look at that.
Look.
That was a pisser.
Oh, wow.
Name a place in
George
America.
Michael, you fucking clown.
You make it in America, and I'll come there and I'll fucking kick your fucking ass from here all the way back to Baltimore, bitch. Bring it.
Oh dear. This reminds me of a stream I was on last night with Dickless.
Honestly, Ron, you're making me want to spend money. So be
You
careful.
sound like you got a cheesesteak in your throat right now, you fat fuck. Fuck you.
I tell you what, mate, it wouldn't be hard. You go to Baltimore and just order a pizza, and fucking Ron turns up the bloody delivery.
Yep. Very easy. Very easy.
Fucking door, bitch. All you gotta do.
I'll mug you. Ron. I'll take your fucking pizza and then
don't give him a tip. No, you don't have to do that.
Take your pizza and kick your ass.
No, you don't have to kick his ass. He'd be crying like fuck if you didn't give him a tip.
Right?
You're half woman, you fucking dickhead. Look at you. You take your shirt off
Look at
in front of
you. Look
60
at
or 70
you, motherfucker.
fucking
You look
viewers.
like a sponge. You look like a happy sponge. What the fuck is up with you?
Seriously, Ron. When you have one of your shows,
Seriously,
you have
Ron.
60, 70
Seriously,
people
Ron.
watching, and you take your shirt off. None of them are fucking
What
women.
does it matter
And
to
you take
you?
your fucking shirt off. You're a
And
fucking
you're still
fag.
watching. I'm a
Lady
fag.
boy.
I'm a lady boy. What does it
A
matter to
lady
you?
boy.
What does it matter to you if I am or if I'm not? Maybe I am.
Doesn't matter to me, mate.
Then
I
what?
just laugh.
What does
I
it
just
matter to
laugh
you?
at you, mate.
What would it matter? You just
Laugh
laugh
at you.
about it? It's
Well,
hilarious
you
to
know,
you?
your
Why is that
sexuality
Ron,
hilarious
you
to
know
you?
what I
nothing to do
am?
with
Because your
anybody.
life is so much
Man.
better than that. Your life is so much better than that,
Man.
huh? No,
Man.
it's cool. No. Your life is so much better than a ladyboy's life or whatever. Is that what you're saying? Because your
Hey,
life
Ron,
sounds
Ron,
pretty
I don't
sad
know
right
what a
now.
lady
Because
boy's
to be
fucking
honest with
level is.
you, it is what, like 3:43 in the morning, at least in New York. It's 3:43 in the morning. You're chatting with some dude
Sitting
who
here trying to tell
obviously has
me what a
mental
fucking lady
issues,
boy is.
and your assessment has issues, talks to ladyboys, but you're willing to spend your time talking to this person who has issues.
Can you at
So
least
who has
open
more
your left
issues?
eye while
The
you're talking
person
to me?
who has issues or the person who wants to talk to the person who has issues?
Can you at least open both eyes while
Obviously,
you're
you
talking to
couldn't do
me?
shit with your life. You could never do shit with your life,
Me
bro.
up
Like, seriously,
before
you
you
can't.
go. Leave me
I
hanging
could.
on
I
like a
can.
yo-yo.
I
You're a
can.
fucking fag. Have a look in the mirror.
I'm a
Your
fag. I'm a
haircut.
fag. I'm a fag.
Your haircut. Why are you wearing a singlet?
He might be bisexual.
It's not a
He
singlet.
might.
It's called a tank top in America, motherfucker. It's called a tank top. It is
Why are you wearing a tank top?
It's a fucking
Why are
110
you wearing a tank
degrees
top?
today. 110 fucking degrees today. That's why, bitch.
Tank top over a fucking tank top, you fucking idiot.
It's called a beater. I'm wearing a beater underneath.
If it's so fucking hot, why have you got two tank tops on?
I just explained to you, bitch.
Explain again. Why have you got two tank tops on? Fag.
He forgot to take the other one off this morning when he was getting dressed. Off him last night. So
That's
just put a
better.
fresh
That'll
one
get
on.
the lady boys in. Oh, wow. 30 odd men watching. Excited. Why are you taking your shirts off in front of men for?
Why are you showing a SpongeBob SquareFace in front of a bunch of men? Fucking weirdo.
I thought about that. Why have that avatar? We're not going to go on live. What's in that Pepsi bottle?
With your fat, ugly ass.
Yeah, Pepsi's better than
No,
Coke.
seriously,
I'll go with
seriously,
that.
Ron,
No, it's fine.
you
No,
are
no.
a fucking fag-ass cocksucker.
Yeah.
You're not getting sex in Thailand. You're not getting sex full stop.
Right. Sure.
You got a fucking Justin Bieber hairdo. How old are you? Are you a man or a boy? Or a teenager?
He's both. He's a man boy.
Right.
Fucking get a normal haircut, you fucking sook. Have a look at you.
This is what fat, ugly people who
Oh,
use
no. I've got nothing else to say to you, mate. I've got nothing else to say to you, mate.
Woo! Go ahead, SpongeBob.
Woo! That's a good
Come on,
comeback.
Spongy.
Very
Come on,
good comeback.
SpongeBob.
Woo! Good comeback. Hey, good comeback. Good comeback, Ronnie.
Come on, kids, settle down, settle down. No throwing
it's
sand
okay.
in the sand.
I reckon.
I'm not worried about it. Let him bring it. Let him bring it all.
Lady boy fucker.
Trust me, ain't fucking up nothing that I got going on in my life. This guy likes to hate people. This is what he likes to do at his time.
That's
I
where you're
enjoy
wrong,
it. I love
stupid.
it. You know
I
what
love
I like
people.
about it? I love that you're
people.
wasting your fucking time talking about this shit. Go ahead, man. Like, wow.
What are you
Couldn't
doing?
there be
What
something
are you
better?
doing?
Go make some money or go do
Over
something.
there, 3:30
You know what
a.m.
I'm doing? You know what I'm doing? I'm having
Yeah,
a
yeah,
few
but you're
drinks.
sitting there
I'm,
talking to me.
I'm having a few drinks.
You're a fuckwit. You are a class A fuckwit. And you give me the shits
You feel
just talking
good
to you.
about that? You feel good about it?
Yes, yes.
And when you see me in pot,
When-
you're not gonna be that guy who's like, I'm just fucking around with you. I just want to troll around with you. You know, I see you. You know, I would never fuck. You know, it's all good fun. Blah 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 blah. How many times have I heard this story about people who want to talk shit about me? And then when I meet them
Go
in
now,
person,
everyone says this.
they got
Everyone
shit to
talks
say.
about me. You're just looking for an
They got
exit.
shit to say no
You're
more.
looking for an exit.
Bloody hell.
I'm just
For an
saying, I've heard
exit.
that story a little bit too many times, and it's starting to get old.
I know.
It's just
You
starting
hear
to
that
get
story enough, you start believing it, I guess.
old. Is this Brent L?
Get back in your fucking car and go do
Brent
pizza
L. It
deliveries.
is Brent L.
It's all you're good
It is
for.
Brent L. Oh, it's Brent L. Wow.
By the way, make sure you fucking film it. You might get a couple of super chats.
I
You might
gave
get a
you
couple
mad
of super
respect,
chats.
Brent. I gave you mad respect, and this is the way you treat me, motherfucker.
Hang on.
Lump,
How
we,
did you give me
we've all,
respect? How did you give me respect?
Well, when
How
you
did
went
you
on
give me
Tom,
respect?
when you went on Tom stream, I didn't disrespect
Just
you.
tell me. You just said, "Yo, I'll give you respect." Well, tell me how you gave me respect.
Are you drunk? You sound drunk. That's fine. You're in Thailand. Enjoy your trip, man. I hope you have fun. Tom's a shithead though. Just be careful.
Ron, the best thing for everyone here, because Andy wants to go to bed, is you fuck off and go to bed. I'll have another sip of my drink and wait for the next live show. Hopefully you'll turn up to that. And I can continue my abuse.
Do you want me to go after you? Because I don't want to have to.
Lump, don't.
Oh, no, don't go after me.
No,
don't go after me.
I'll go after
Lump,
you.
don't forget. Lump, don't forget tonight's trivia.
I will annihilate you. I will
That's what I'm
annihilate
thinking,
you,
Johnny.
bro.
I'll watch the
Hosted-
trivia
hosted
if Mrs.
by
Lamb's
Avery.
allowed to watch.
This is why you are SpongeBob. I know why you're SpongeBob, because you don't want to come over here.
Thanks, man.
Really embarrassing. So I'm embarrassed you as SpongeBob.
Boy, fag,
Oh,
lady
yeah.
boy lover. Just turn up to Johnny's fucking trivia night. We're going to answer some questions.
Thank you. Cupping cup.
Uru.
All right.
Uru,
You
fag.
little short balding midget fuck. All right, you want to keep fucking with me? All I'm saying is like, I'm not trying to fuck with you. I like you, motherfuckers. Just leave me the fuck alone, please.
Oh, no, okay. I didn't realize you like me. All right. I like you too, Ron.
I told you that when I saw you on Town Stream. I never had a problem with you. I don't attack anybody. You never see me. I defend myself. That's all I have. You're attacking me. So, what am I supposed to say?
I attacked you.
I
That's
don't
right.
want
You didn't tell me to suck your balls. That's right. All right.
You misunderstood the situation where it got cut off.
Obviously. So we're good mates. Okay, no worries. Honestly, Ron.
We're not good mates. We're not good mates. We're not good friends.
We're friends.
I wouldn't say we're good friends. Good mates.
Okay, kids, we got that word.
Let's attack someone else. We're acquaintances, Ron. You're all right, mate.
Give them both a cupcake. It's everyone's getting along now.
You're cool, Ron. Don't worry about it. All good.
We'll give them a cool
Can all have some Smarties. What's going on, Johnny?
All I will say is Lump is the perfect man for Pattaya. Like you,
actually, Lump's a good bloke, Ron.
It is like Disney World for a man like Lump. For me,
I think Lump, Ron, I think Lump's sorted, mate.
But Lump,
Lump's already sorted, mate.
He can't. There's nowhere else in the
I got a
world.
nice
Is
Filipino that I live with.
I'm Philippines.
Australia.
The one thing, Lump, you know, you went and did what you wanted to do, and you're happy. And the real part about that, other people on YouTube hate other people being happy, because they sit in their shitholes and dream about whatever, and it makes them angry.
Yep, like that South and his fucking Trump Tower with his shitty bathroom with the tiles all fucking not installed properly and his water leaks.
No, they are installed properly. He installed
Actually,
them
Ron,
with his
he's
fingers.
correct, mate. He's correct, Ron. We shouldn't be going at each other.
Hey guys, just want to interrupt here. Ziz is going to take over for a while so he can keep the panel going. I'm not going for a nap, Lump. I've got to go and meet somebody about construction here at the house, so I've got to go. So,
All right, well, don't be
No
long.
worries, mate.
Andy,
Chat,
Don't be long.
construction.
long,
Thank you,
Andy.
Andy, for letting me on,
Is-
mate.
does that
Thank you,
mean we're
Andy,
gonna
let me up.
we're gonna see an erection happening?
Are you leaving? If you're leaving, Andy, I'm leaving. If you're
Ron, I
leaving,
can't
Andy,
hear you. Who
no.
turned your mic down?
Andy,
Oh,
are
it's
you
me.
leaving?
Oh my God. No. Please leave it where it is.
He looks angry. He looks angry. Unmute
Andy.
him.
No, Ron's
He looks
fine.
angry.
Ron's cool. Ron's okay. Don't worry about it. But anyway, thanks to the panel. Ziz, can you just take over and close it when you want? But I got to go. So thanks, everybody.
Yeah, I'll keep it going until Johnny's ready to boot it. No, his one. So
Been a great channel. Thanks very much indeed.
You know, Andy,
Right.
I'm looking
See, Andy.
forward to videos of you having an erection. You know, if you're getting work done at the house, that'd be wonderful.
It's going to have to be a re-erection.
Oh, well, there.
you
You can go to the pharmacy for that.
Ron, let's just let
Love you
it go, Ron. We'll talk about other shit. Okay.
Hey, Limp. Lump. Limp.
Take
Lump.
care, Andy.
Fuck off. Limp. You constantly just want to keep fucking with me. I don't want to be fucked with. I'm just here to have a good time, and you're constantly fucking with me. I don't want to be fucked with. I
So,
just want to
Ron,
talk with cool people like Johnny. Not you, Lump. You're just fucking antagonizing.
Ron,
Yes,
you're
sir.
coming over to Thailand in January, correct?
Yes, sir.
Early or
Have you-
late, Ron? Early or late, Ron? Sorry, Johnny.
Late.
We can meet up.
Late
Um,
January.
I'm going late January, early February. We can meet up.
I'm saying I'll be in the whole month of February. I'm saying mid-January to mid-March. Technically, like 2 months. But all of
Honestly, Ron,
February.
I need to have a beer. I wouldn't punch Kang out of you.
You
Let's
sound
have
like
a beer.
that disgusting fuck is what you sound like. In all
Honestly,
you,
Ron, I'm talking having a beer.
but it's like radio voices. Like everybody has an imagination of what you never seen. In my imagination, you are about 600 pounds eating a cheesesteak right now. Like,
What's a cheesesteak? What's a cheesesteak, Ron?
a beefsteak is what
A
we
cheesesteak,
call a
a
decent fucking
cheesesteak.
chop, I suppose.
a cheesesteak. You know what a
Cheesesteak.
Ron,
What is that?
you'll have
Slice
to
of
do a bit of conversion because I know America's hasn't got the measuring system.
is it
I
like a
am
mistake?
183 centimeters and about 104 kilos.
A cheesesteak.
104. How tall again, Lamb?
Really? There's no cheesesteaks? There's no cheesesteaks in England? That's weird.
What the fuck is a cheesesteak?
Wow.
What is that? Like a 1 inch slice of cheese cooked up or what?
Really?
A
Nobody's
cheesesteak
That is amazing.
is a schnitzel, and but they put when they crumb it, they put the cheese on it. That's a cheesesteak.
Yeah. Ugh.
No,
chicken
cheesesteak
fried
is like,
steak.
but I don't even think you guys have subs like Italian cold cut or like Subway. You know, like Subway.
Yeah, no, we don't have sandwiches in Australia. No.
I know
You got Vegemite
Sorry, made
sandwiches.
up. But I'm trying to explain like how a cheesesteak is served. it's a different way. It's
We
not
call them a steak
just bread.
sandwich or a
It's not
or
exactly
whatever.
like bread
Yeah.
though. It's a whole different thing, man. Like, okay, are you want to be a
We've got
dickhead?
po' boy sandwiches and everything
as-
here. What are you on about?
Yeah, I know that, but a cheesesteak is like a whole different thing. Like, it's
You can go to this place in Australia called Dome. Really mediocre, but they do a Philly cheesesteak sandwich, so I know what you're talking about.
oh, okay, all right.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah,
somebody
that's
didn't. Somebody didn't. That's what I was trying to say. So,
that thing you
I
cut
don't
the
give
lip
a
on.
fuck. I don't give a fuck if somebody knows what a Philly cheesesteak is or not. What are you
There,
talking about?
Zeke. I bought over here
I just thought it
to
was
make sure I didn't
But yeah, I
starve
get
to
it.
death. I bought 3.5 kilograms of prime Angus fucking porterhouse with me.
What's
Yes,
the most
Gloria,
amount of
that's
what's
what it
what's the
amounts
most
to.
amount of money you've ever spent for meat?
You what?
That's a great
Sorry,
question. I think
sorry,
that's a
Ron, I
good
missed
question.
that.
What is the most amount of money you've ever spent for meat? That could be
Oh,
seafood, could be beef, could be per pound, or I guess you guys do kilos, right? What is the most amount of money?
the
Oh,
most amount of money I
I was
spent
like,
was $60 a kilo.
what did you get?
That'd be
Moreton Bay
ribeye.
bugs, which are like
That'd
a
be
type of
JG, come up, mate. Come up, mate,
type of
please.
crawfish thing.
JG.
Yeah,
JG.
Crawfish?
JG's
What?
here.
Would you say crawfish?
Like a saltwater one, yeah, but they got no nippers. They just got a little broad head.
Oh, you like a broad
It
head,
is
do you?
amazing while it costs you a lot of money over there. Right. It's like cheap here, and like what would cost us a lot of money is cheap there. Like there is some amazing, some like I don't know.
Well,
I
at the
mean, I
height
guess it's
of
not.
so you'd call them rock lobster, but at the height of crayfish being exported from Australia to China, if you wanted to buy decent, good tasting crayfish in Australia, it cost you like $100 a kilo. But the
Oh man,
when
you go
the
down to
COVID shit hit
Louisiana,
and we all hated China,
they get bushels of that shit. They just so
Yeah, they were
big
$20.
they
You're
were
right.
20
$20
bucks,
bucks.
$20
In
maximum a kilo.
Louisiana, that's like fucking like round up rats. Like there's a ton of them.
So I've noticed in America though, you guys have a lot of domestic food market stuff where stuff's grown and caught purely to be sold within America. That doesn't happen here. The
Ron,
majority
put
of
your
food in
arms up
Australia
like that
goes out of
again,
the
mate.
country.
Your fucking muscles are spectacular. You're a fucking
No,
big,
no,
fucking
no,
hard
Hang
looking
on,
dude.
hang on. Before we hang on, Ron,
You're a
hang
big,
on.
hard looking
My
dude,
glasses on
man.
to see 'em.
my past arms. I
Yeah,
know.
my arms are bigger than that,
Put
and I'm
your
fucking
arms up
double
again.
your
Oh,
age.
look at that. Look at him fucking. Oh, I take everything back, Ron. I submit to you. You're the man. You're a big hard
I'll never.
cunt. Oh, look at that. Look
You
at that.
take it. You take
Wow.
anything in the back. What did you say, Lump? You take anything in the
Everything
back.
back. Everything nasty I said, Ron, I'll take it back. You're the man.
Lump, you
Hey,
remember a couple of
Cunt
trips.
out of me.
You're a
No, you punch
balding
cunt out of me.
midget.
I'm
You're
being
a
being
balding
serious.
midget. You're a balding midget. Fucking that wants to talk a lot of shit. Alright, so I mean, show your
Oh,
face
man.
and let's have at it. I mean, I don't want to talk shit about you, but Lump, Brent,
But
You're
do
doing
it
a pretty
anyway.
good job, Ron.
Do it anyway.
Whatever. I don't give a fuck. Like, I don't want to talk shit. Why do you keep talking shit about me? I don't want to talk shit about you. I don't care.
Ron,
Like,
Ron,
why are
can
you
you,
attacking me?
Ron, can you answer a question for me, please?
Yes, of course.
Remember that time you went to the island with, what?
Okay,
I think
yeah,
it was number
whatever.
2 or number
Which island? Which
3
island?
darling.
Which one? I've been to
Ning.
One of them. And
Ning
you were
or fucking
sitting out
Nong.
live
Whatever it
streaming.
is.
You were sitting
Fuck
out
you.
live
Oh,
streaming,
Nong.
and your little darling walked out the door and started pelting those beer cans at you.
Oh, you're talking
Like,
about Fawn.
fuck
No,
off,
you're
you
talking
cunt.
about Fawn.
Oh,
Take the beer with
that
you,
was
Hold
that
bastard.
that was Johnny.
What's up,
Johnny, that was from the Johnny. That was from the
Oh,
Ron in Fon in Thailand series.
that was a long
Yeah,
time ago.
that was.
Oh, yeah.
That was
That was a long time ago.
I haven't. I knew it was
Different
about
show, Johnny.
through it. We haven't got on to 4, 5, and 6 yet. Yeah. Sorry. Thanks, Az. Thanks. But I just
Yeah,
wonder.
no.
Now,
That
Ron,
wasn't
what
no.
happened there that it went all terribly bad? Was it because
I've
you were getting
explained
pissed?
this. I'm not going to put this on recording because, and be honest, I've explained this 10 times. No, but I love you, John. I don't will explain this again.
That's thanks,
So,
Ron.
no
Believe me,
problem.
I'll take the piss out of you. You know that.
I love you.
It's my job.
So here, it was like 11 o'clock, and alcohol just. We were in Costa Met at this time.
Yeah, I thought it was either Samui or Cement, one of the two. I just trying to
Yeah,
remember.
we were in Costa Met, and the liquor store just opened up, and my girl knew that the liquor store. I was like, "Oh, I'm just gonna get something to eat. I need some breakfast." He's like, "Really?" She's like, "You're not gonna get any alcohol?" I'm like, "No, I'm just gonna get a toasty." And then I come back to the
Toasty
room.
for fucking breakfast.
Well, ham and
Well,
cheese toast. Yeah, no,
you
toasties are proper breakfast.
You fucked up there, Ron. The girl can't cook.
Okay, this is besides the story. Let's get back to the main story. Okay, so I get
Right.
whatever I got for breakfast, I bring it back, and she looks in the bag, but then she sees I got Sang Song, and I got lots of checks, and I got she's like breakfast, mother, and she gets all pissed off. She's like, "I knew you wanted alcohol." And then she starts taking shit and starts throwing it at me.
Dude, I'm going to have to get on to Scott and
And
I'll have to
that's
get on to
why.
Scott and he can do a whole new. I got a letter
It
series.
wasn't her fault. I lied to her. So, in all fairness, when everybody thinks that she's crazy, I lied to her. I told her that I was going to get breakfast. I swore to her. I swore to her I wasn't getting alcohol. I was like, no, I'm not getting alcohol. And then I got alcohol. Yeah. So she
Ron,
had a right
I
to
don't
be
actually
mad. She had a
believe
right
the
to be mad.
rumors.
She had a right to be mad. I agree.
He's gay. He's
I
not
don't
gay.
actually believe the rumors, Ron. So I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. How old are you?
Hey, Brent, go fuck your mother. Fuck
Oh,
you.
come on, Ron. That's not nice.
That's not nice. I just asked you a question, mate.
I'm not
A
going to
friendly
tell you.
conversation.
I'm not
How
gonna
old are
tell
you, mate?
I'm never going to tell anybody.
All right, roughly. In your 30s, your 40s, what?
72.
Ron is actually just past puberty. And when
I
he
like
grows
that
up,
everybody's a baby. Fuck you. I'm never going to
and when he grows up, he wants to be an e-beggar.
I only asked, Ron, because I'm well into my 50s. Okay, so yeah, I'm an old cunt, right? When's the last time you had anything?
I'm also 50.
When's
No,
the last time
because-
you had intimate relationships with a woman?
Me? The first time?
No,
Does
last
my
time.
uncle,
The
does
last
my
time.
uncle,
The most
does my
recent time.
Does my uncle count for my first time?
Well,
Yeah,
you are
yeah.
Hispanic, so your uncle would count. And so
Yeah,
we just
your uncle does
So
count.
like 4 or 5, I guess. 4 or 5 years old.
Months. Sexual relationships.
Oh, you're saying recently? I got tan line.
No.
I look
What's
at
your
my
most
tan line.
recent sexual relationship?
Can you see my tan lines? I have tan lines now.
What's that got to do with it?
I'm just saying it's weird. It's weird how
he's
like,
having a look
boys-
at his timeline. He
I'm just
probably
looking.
put a
I'm
date
just
on
looking
it.
at
Like,
myself. I'm looking at myself. I'm looking at myself. It's weird.
too sexy for this shirt. Too sexy for this shirt.
It's very white.
So
The color difference is
it's realistically, it's when you were in Thailand last. So how long ago was that?
all right. So
I don't follow your channel,
if,
so I wouldn't know.
if I told you that I was 27, would you believe me?
No,
You're
people
20s.
say you're 30 odd, but I know you're 40 odd.
37, yeah.
You know I'm 40 odd.
You're lucky. You got one of your parents that's fucking Asian or Peruvian or whatever. They look
His
young.
mother's Hispanic. His mother's Hispanic and she's a fucking hottie.
His mother's a
Lump,
mechanic.
and Lump is very jealous.
His
Lump
mother's
and,
panic.
and Lump and all
Hispanic.
his friends. Lump and all his friends are all like,
I'm extremely jealous.
well, what the fuck is the deal? Just fucking let it alone, Lump. Leave it alone, Lump.
You go to Thailand, what? Once, twice, 3 times a year, and dip your wick as much as you can, lady boys or God knows whoever.
Lump.
And then
What
you
the
come
fuck
back to
does it matter to
Baltimore
you? What does it matter
and
to
wank
you?
off every day.
What does it matter to you if whatever I do to my life? Yeah, what if I wank off right now? What would that matter to you?
Actually, Ron, you're correct. I apologize. I shouldn't
Yeah,
have
no,
said
what
that.
does it matter? I just don't understand. Like, what
It
is
doesn't
what
matter.
is the debate?
Lump,
doesn't
haven't you
matter.
noticed when he's doing a live stream,
I hope you
he
do
stops
well,
at the
man.
stops at the red lights.
No,
He stops at the red lights for longer than he has to. So
Lump,
obviously he's
I
jerking off.
want you to fulfill everything you want to happen in your life, bro. With your goals in your life have nothing to do with the
Thanks,
goals
mate.
in my life. No, it doesn't have anything
Thank
to do.
you.
And that's I just don't
No,
understand why certain
seriously.
people are
Thank
like,
you.
but there are people that are like this. They're like, fuck this guy. I'm like, why fuck this guy? If it's really on that level of fuck that guy, then don't pay attention to that guy. Like if it really bothers you to where you wake up in the morning, you're like, what happened with that? Stop fucking around with that person. Like, there's nobody in my life where I'm like, what did that guy do last night? I have to know.
You're correct.
But there
I
are
agree.
people.
I
There
agree,
are
Ron.
people in this community like, what did that guy do? As soon as they wake up, why waste your time and your energy and your life?
I agree, Ron.
Just live your own goddamn life and stop worrying about what the fuck other people
No,
care
I agree what you're
about
saying.
what
I
other
understand.
people are doing. And that's how I live my life. And yeah, I get it. There's some
agree.
people that are,
That's good.
for
That's
some
good.
reason,
That's
give
great.
a fuck what the
No,
fuck
I
I did.
agree.
Oh, Ron got drunk last night. He did this. He did it. Okay, cool. It's my life. You want to report it to everybody? Fine. Cool, man. Wow. What
I'm
is
trying
your
to help
life
you.
like, man? What is your life like to be following my life? Go have your own goddamn life. Go leave me the fuck alone. You know? But that's fine. Some people
And that's
can't
how it
have
would
their
have
own life.
been,
Some
Ron,
people can't.
John
Some
or
people
Ron
can't.
or what's your name?
Some people.
Ron. That's how it would have
What's
been,
your name?
Ron. Until you told me to suck your balls. That's how it would have been.
I didn't tell you to suck my balls. You can rewind to me. I never told you to suck my balls.
What'd you say then?
You
To upset me.
misunderstood what I was saying. I said you
Oh,
can.
okay.
I said you can or you could. You can or you could.
Oh,
I
sorry.
never told you to
Oh,
suck.
sorry. You give me the option.
Honestly, I don't want you to
Oh,
suck.
I didn't realize. Sorry,
Where if I
mate.
say you can or could are
Sorry.
different words. The English translation, maybe. You know.
No.
There's
I
a difference
apologize.
between can or could.
I apologize, Ron. I didn't realize you were giving me the option. I thought you just said suck me balls, cunt, like like a hard cunt. But you give me the option. I'm sorry. Let's move on. Me and you are mates. Me and you are good friends.
No, we're
Move
not
on.
mates. I don't know who the fuck you are. We're not mates.
I'm Lump.
We can talk to you. I'll talk to you, but we're not mates.
Thank you.
First off, I don't even understand what mates means. I hate that word. That's a foreign word. I don't like that word.
It's a pirate term.
What word do you
I
hate
mean,
most?
I understand what it means, but I don't like the word. I prefer American English, please. Not the French English.
You need to know how
True
to
English.
talk
True
properly if you're going
English.
to converse
Not
with the
that
prostitutes.
bullshit English. Big obsessed. Craig, suck my dick. Craig, you can suck my balls.
You know what?
Craig, you can suck my balls.
Craig can't suck it because he's too busy with his crayons.
JG also can suck. Well, JG can't suck my. JG can only suck my left nut. That's the droopy one. Just suck the droopy one, and then.
At your age, you got
wow.
to drink shit. You want to wear proper
Everyone's got a
underpants, mate.
droopy.
The lips and
Everyone's got a
separate.
droopy one. Everyone's got a droopy one. Everyone. It's like titties. Girls,
Big
unless
hangy tits.
they've had a boob job, they have a titty that hangs a little bit lower. Or just like guys have a ball that hangs a little bit lower. It's
So
natural.
anyhow, when you come back to Thailand, have you booked in for your sex change operation yet, or what, Ron?
Do you think I'll look better as a woman? Is that what you're trying to say?
I'm just this is just just a message from one of the people in the chat. Just an inquiry.
If you do get
So,
one, make sure they get decent
alright.
implants so you don't end up with
Alright,
big
so
hanging
I
National
get it.
Geographic tits.
I get it. You're trying to help me. All right. So I'm going to help you out too, Johnny. Here's what I'm going to help you out with. What you need to do, man, is you need to get like one of these like mini trimmers. I have one in my car. So they take care of your nose stuff. They have like interchangeable ones. You can get them. And you take care of that shit that's going on your ear too. You just take all the mini. You take care of your ear. You take care of your nose. Take care of all that shit. That you're doing a good job. I like that you got rid of the mullet. The mullet, fucking great. You still got a little work to do, and I'm doing this as a friend. You're fucking with me. I would have said this to you personally, but you want to fuck with me. But it still needs to be said. Clean up the ears. Get yourself a little mini trimmer. Clean up inside the nose. You got a little something hanging too. And, oh my gosh, yeah, you're gonna be a heartthrob, Johnny. What do you guys say?
Where does he find you on? Where does he find you on Grindr, Johnny?
He's got to change his diaper, maybe. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good.
Sorry, I gotta go, everybody. My dinner's arrived.
Yeah, nobody gives a fuck that you came here in the first place. Fuck off.
Now I'm gonna stay.
Yeah, fuck you.
I'm gonna stay now. Spaghetti arms.
All right. Spaghetti arms. All right, SpongeBob.
Yeah, have a look at you. Look in the mirror.
SpongeBob,
Look in the mirror, you fuckwit.
SpongeBob, I've
Fucking like a
seen
big
you.
hard
I've
cunt with
seen you
fucking
in
a
person.
singlet on.
Do you want me to
Have a look
keep?
at
You
you.
want me
You
to
fucking.
keep shitting on what you look like, motherfucker? You are not. You're no fucking Tom Cruise. You're no Brad Pitt.
How would you know?
I've seen you. I've seen
It'd be
you.
good to
I've
see.
seen
It'd be
pictures
good to
of
see
you.
Ron pick up a dozen bricks in each arm.
I've seen this motherfucker in person. He's a balding midget. It's basically, I don't know. I don't mean to say it like that, but you're making me say, I don't know.
Is this true,
Why would
Lump?
you make that shit up?
Is
Why would
this
you make
true,
that
Lump?
shit up?
It's true.
No.
I mean,
He's never seen me. Actually, sorry, I'm eating. Excuse me.
of course you're eating.
Ask Craig Rusin. He's seen me.
He's a 5 foot. He's a big meatball. He's a 5'2" meatball. Like 5'2", 240-pound meatball.
Craig Rusin, honestly, mate, could you please tell this Justin Bieber fucking wannabe what I
I'm a
look
Justin
like?
Bieber wannabe. Okay.
Yeah, have a
Why?
look at your fucking haircut.
Why?
How old are
Craig
you?
won't be interested
Grow
unless
up,
it's a
son.
personal
hair.
brand.
Be a man. Be
What
a
do you want
man,
me to
you
do with my
fuckwit.
hair? What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do?
Shave it
What do you
off.
want me to do?
Get a haircut and get a real fucking job.
Back on sides and join your army.
Johnny, you see the backlash on Johnny Farnham for lending the voice to the Voice campaign? Did you see that in the paper?
I haven't seen any papers. I'm over here enjoying life.
Well,
Getting my fuck
mate,
out.
Johnny Farnham decided to let the Voice campaign have his song "You're the Voice." You know that one? "You're the Voice." Try and understand it. That one. You know? Yeah. Well, fuck me, boy. Is he getting the fucking hate mail now? Can I tell you what? He's just about pissed off everyone.
You're the voice, you can understand it.
Yeah, well,
Tell it loud and tell it clear. Now that's the lyrics of that fucking song, and the government's not doing that. That elbow sleazy cunt and his fucking gay liberation fucking crap.
Liberation Army.
Fuck them. Yeah. You
The
know,
Unified Gay Liberations
let's.
Front, known as the Labor Party.
Yeah, I tell you what.
Sorry.
All of us will be selling up in fucking Australia and moving to fucking either the Philippines or Thailand if these cunts get their way.
Yep, I reckon.
Yep.
Oh, shit.
Like I said, like that message I sent to you as. If you're talking about you fucking improving your health, get the fuck out of Australia.
Yeah,
Johnny,
it's
how
the
many
goal.
days? How many days did you say it was cool if I crashed? Like 3 or 4 days? How many days?
What are you talking about, Ron?
You said when I get back to Thailand, I can crash there for like 3 or 4 days, right?
You want to stay up here? You're welcome
For 3
to
or
stay
4
up
days,
here.
right? Yeah.
You'd love it up here. It's boring as fuck, mate. We could get on the motorbike and sidecar, and I could take you out fucking fishing like I do with a throw net.
How far is it from the train station?
How far is the train? The nearest train station would be about 40, 50 k's.
Will you pick me up from the train station?
That'd be a fucking trip on the motorbike and sidecar, wouldn't it? One thing about the sidecar, mate, we can fit the big esky in there and have plenty of fucking beer.
You can call a car service if you want to. That way you don't have to come pick me up. You can just call car service.
Actually, the one thing I love about here, Ron, is because it's rural, because it's
I love
bigger.
I do love the rural areas, by the way. I do like it. When you're with the right people, it's fucking awesome.
Like before when I went out and showed those flowers, I was standing out the front there and three buggers, three people joking.
You have your teeth when you eat.
I know I'm a sexy man. That's the whole part of it. People told me that. Yeah, I tell you, they're hello, sexy man. But anyway, I don't believe that.
Actually,
The one thing about it, I go for a walk down the road here for exercise. There'll be a motorbike or somebody will stop and pick me up and either try and take me home or take me to where I want to go.
That's awesome. Yeah. That's great about that. Those type of neighborhoods, yeah, for sure.
It's family. It's family, mate. You're talking family because the one thing about it, if you're actually accepted as being a decent person and the family accepts you, the whole fucking family does. I go around here and I go and see what I'm saying, my family, because they are my family by marriage as well. And yes, I do bring them a couple of gifts and a few bits and pieces and stuff like that.
What gift did you bring? What gift did you? What do you think was the best gift you brought?
I take there's one lot. They've got a community. I took them down a bucket of fucking Kentucky Fried Chicken, something those kids have never had in their life and probably never will again, unless I'd come back the next time.
Original or spicy?
Both. Bit of each.
Thank you, Craig. That'll do, mate. That'll do as a description.
Fuck, don't the
Nobody
Thais know how
cares
to
about
make
what
hot
you
and
have to
spicy
say,
spice?
you
Oh, fuck.
shithead lump.
Shut up, fucking spaghetti arms.
Fucking Craig's a bit fucking keen on lump, I think.
Is Craig in the chat?
I can't believe people still get fucking Justin Bieber haircuts at this age. You should be shot.
It's not a Justin Bieber haircut, dickhead. Shut up.
Well,
It's
the whole
called
part
a
about it
fade,
is,
you dumb motherfucker. It's called a fade.
Really, if Ron didn't cut his hair, he'd look like a gollywog.
I don't know what a gullywop is. I have to look it up.
Very racist.
Realistically, Ron's trying to be a handsome man. He's trying to be like he's 18 when he's.
I'm not trying to be a hands. I'm me. I'm not trying to be anything. That sucks. I'm not trying to do anything. You guys are just accusing me of being me. So, I'm sorry. Who I am.
Stop trying to be yourself, Ron.
Yeah, I know. It's fucking terrible. Evidently.
You bloody poser.
See,
I'm a
see,
fucking.
the one thing about it, I don't mind
That's it, JG.
Ron. I don't mind Ron trying to be Ron. I'd hate him to try and be Craig Roos.
Well, that's not hard. Just gotta smash multiple items against your head every day.
I love you. I love you. I love you, John. I love you, John.
Oh,
That's
fuck.
my dude.
Life's too fucking short to not have a fucking laugh in it.
That's what it's all about, Johnny. A laugh.
I can tell you what, Lum. Next year I'll get over and see you. Because, you know, I had a lot fucking going on with that fucking house and all the rest of it.
Is
And
Lump Brent L?
even
Is Lump
here, I
Brent
brought all
L?
the contracts with me and
Lump
been
is
dealing
Brent
with
L,
shit.
right? Lump
Every
is
day the
Brent
wife
L.
was taking photographs and I'd tell her what I want to see and all the brickies I had in there. Terrific blokes, fucking good job. Fucking can't complain. All the joints, everything is that close to perfect, you know, right to the specs, you know. No more than fucking 15 mil, fucking nice and straight. You can get a spirit level and fucking everything lines up. Fucking wonderful. Couldn't complain about the brickies. Some of the other fuckwits, well, you know, I'm not at home, but when I get home, they'll be pulling fucking shit off and doing it properly. I didn't pay for a second class job. I paid for a first class job.
God, fuck, here we go. Why do you have to do the Popeye face to lift that up?
But what?
Ron, he's lifting up a fucking styrofoam dumbbell and he's pulling a Popeye face.
Styrofoam?
Ron, the whole part about it, that thing you've got in your hand.
That's what she said.
You have. Sorry, Ron. That was a cheap shot. I apologize. No, I don't.
Oh.
I get my exercise by lifting cartons of beer. Yeah. What's the price of bloody sheep over there, Zeke, at the moment?
Shit
Like,
out.
For a sheep?
Two
How much for a
teeth.
sheep? Yes, how much for a sheep? New
Well,
Zealand? It's
Ron,
probably like $50.
You're only interested in the price of a llama. I know that.
Long time or a short time, Johnny? You'd have to ask Steve Anderson, I think.
Yeah. But what? Because your sheep export over there went to fucking shit, didn't it? All your tutus were just about worth nothing, I think.
I'm pretty sure sheep are worth fuck all now that there's no live exports.
It's taken a bit of a dive. Depends on the breed of sheep. Yeah, Merino's are still alright.
Merino or Southdown. Southdown were always a little bit meatier, but a good crossbreed. Merino Southdown, they have a bit of size about them and a good meat value on them.
Yeah, there's a few.
Do the people in New Zealand, do they care if it's a male or female sheep? Or just
Not
No,
really.
Ron, they don't.
Not really.
No, they don't.
Not really, Ron.
Any hole is a goal with them guys, Ron.
Yeah, okay. I didn't. Yeah.
Any port in a storm.
When you grow up, you can be a shepherd if you like.
I don't know. I don't know anything about sheeps.
Sheeps.
I honestly, I've probably only seen like one sheep in my life. I think I can't remember the last time I saw a sheep. To be honest with you,
I've seen some nice sheep. I actually put it on the mic to Mac and put an order in and it'll be delivered tomorrow morning.
Ron, trying to keep both eyes open, mate.
I'm
With
trying
more
to think.
respect.
What is an amazing animal that is in my area that you might not see? Maybe a deer. You guys have deers. You have deers.
We have a deer, a female deer.
We have
Doe.
deers.
A deer.
Well, we don't have sheep.
America's got
Squirrels.
lots of sheep.
Maybe not in the heart of Baltimore.
Not where I live.
Well, not in the middle of fucking Baltimore, of course.
I'm sure you got some sheep.
Not unless you've
Not
got,
in the middle of
unless you've got an
Baltimore.
enclave of New
But
Zealanders.
I still see deers every once in a while. We see deers.
Hey, Ron, is it really true that all your exes live in Texas?
Not mine. They all live in Thailand. Most of them in Pattaya at the moment.
I saw of them. I saw some of them. Yeah.
Ron,
But
try
they,
to keep
but
both
they,
eyes
but,
open,
but
mate.
they,
You get more
but they
respect.
all, but here's what I will say about them. They
Lump?
all come crying back to me eventually, and then I have to tell them. They do
That's
all
good.
come crying back.
That's good.
They do. Every single one of them. Every
Might
single
see
one
you
of them
tonight.
come crying
Might
back.
see you tonight, mate.
And I have to say, fuck off. No, I'm done with you. It sucks, but it's true. South. Illy for me. Are these warm-up trivia questions? They're on the farms, right? I don't know what they're saying. All my friends are getting Mazdas. What kind of Mazdas? 626? What's your favorite Mazda? I would say the Miata. You remember Miata?
Really?
Like that.
Not an FD3 RX-7?
I'm just saying, what's your favorite Mazda? What's
What about
everybody?
the
Let's go
what
around the panel. What's your favorite Mazda? I said the
what
Miata.
about the Cupra? That was a fucking good car.
That's a Toyota, though. That's not a Mazda.
Yeah, well,
Did you say monster or mobster?
Mazda.
Oh,
Mazda.
Mazda.
M-A-Z-D-A. It's a car
Okay.
brand.
the best Mazda was the fucking the Rotary, the RX-7.
Yeah, that's right. No, RX-8 shit
Or
sounds.
the Miata. Or the Miata.
The
And
Miata's
it's
only
not
good if you swap the motor out.
You know what everybody in Baltimore is rolling around with? There's so many fucking people. These three-wheel vehicles. There's like thousands of people. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, it's nice out, but the weather's about to get shit in like a few months. What is everybody gonna do with all these vehicles? There's gonna be a mass sale on these things for sure. I'm thinking about like buying them and like holding on to them till next summer and like making some bank off of these things. I'm not sure.
But
Like I'm
you
trying
can't.
to figure out like there's going to be a mass sale of these things coming up though once the weather gets shitty.
Yeah,
And
but the
then
thing,
once the weather gets good, and then people are going to buy them again. You know what I'm saying?
the holiday playthings are wonderful. But you've got to have
Holiday
good
playthings.
storage, keep everything in good condition,
Yeah.
and make sure it's right. And yes, you can sell it on as a profit. It's like
Yeah.
over here. If you've got a motorbike, you don't try and sell it in the fucking winter time. You sell it in the summer.
Right. Yeah. Exactly. You got it. Yeah. But you buy it in the winter.
That's exactly right. You buy it in the winter.
Yeah. Somebody's desperate for cash. Like they need, I gotta sell. I gotta take something. Like
That's what we should all prey on, the innocent people that are broke.
Well,
it's called life, bro.
You blokes
Like,
in
let's
Western
be
Australia.
honest about it. Like that's how everything in all life works, man. Like let's be real about it. I mean, yeah, you're right. It does suck. That's how it is, but that's just.
What you've seen it, Z. You've seen it. Mining gets a bit of a kick in there. A kick, and jet skis, every fucking pleasure toy you can think of. Every cunt's got one, and then it has a bit of a downturn, and all your trading, buddy, all the places selling them. You can buy the things for fuck all. If you had the warehouse and all the rest of it, you put it all in there.
Hold on, Johnny. We got Ty Tim. Who's Ty Tim? You know this guy?
Oh, Tim. Tim's good.
He says, like the guy that hit Ron. He's like, I mean, whatever. Obviously, he doesn't like me. But maybe I'm Ty Tim. I'm not mad at you. So, But seriously, what am I supposed to do, man? Like, people give me shit about my hair. So, if I just push it down?
No, you know why, Ron? It's because the average Joe Blow on YouTube that you've heard of, like your Gazzers, Simon, Cabio, whoever else the fuck you listen to, you think,
I
oh,
don't listen to any of them.
you're one of them.
I don't listen to any of
But
them.
as soon as you come,
I don't listen to any of them.
okay, fair enough. But
No,
as soon as you come
I
across
swear.
someone you've never met
I don't
before,
listen to
you put
Cabio.
shit on them.
I don't listen to Death Row. I don't listen to any of those people, bro. I word
Whoever
to
you listen to.
on my dead father's grave, I don't even fucking watch any of that. I don't care because
Okay, fair
you
enough.
know, because all they do is just talk shit about me. Why do I want to go to some place and like want to argue all the
I've seen
time?
you on Gazzers.
Yeah.
I've seen you on Gazzers.
Gazas, okay, yeah, no,
Yeah.
Yeah. Gaza doesn't do like
No, but what I'm trying to say is,
other people's names. There's people who I just ignore them and just let them be.
you play
They're
certain
filthy,
people on
and
a
I just
certain level on YouTube that you consider your level. And anytime you come across
What do you
someone new, like me, you something your balls or
You're not new.
fucking
You're not new. You've been around, but go ahead.
yeah, a year now. But yeah.
You're not new. You're not new. Don't step back though.
Well, Ty Tim's not new either.
Okay. All right. So, what's the point?
You don't respect. You don't give any
at?
credence to anybody. You don't give credence to anybody that you don't consider
Why
on your
should
level.
I? Why should I? I'm being me. I want you to be you. What is there?
Well, what are we?
So why can't we just be who we are? What is there credence? I don't want you to show
Well,
me any
we are.
more
We are
extra
who
level.
we are.
I want us to be who we are. Yeah. Why do I have to show you a credence? Exactly. So you get it then. There's no credence. I would treat you. You know, like there's no like.
You teach
kiss
me
the
what?
ring. I'm not kissing anybody's fucking ring. You know what I'm saying? Like no.
But what are you going to teach me?
Nothing. I'm not trying to teach you. What are you trying to learn something? Are you here? Is that why you're here? Are you here for? You want a degree? What do you want a degree in? Go to
I'm
fucking
here.
college.
I'm here because I like to say hello and meet different people from around the world. That's why I'm
there you
here.
go. Then here you are, and it's happening. All right. I'm talking to a guy.
And when some
a
fucking
Baltimore
idiot
man,
tells me to suck their balls, I call them out.
Okay. And you're gonna let it run forever because you got nothing else to talk about. That's why. Because I gave you something to talk about, evidently, and I never even
thank
said
you.
that. By the way, yeah,
Thank
you'd have
you.
nothing else. You'd have nothing else to talk about, evidently. What else do you have to say?
We were talking about all
Besides,
sorts of shit until you turned up.
no. All right, well, tell me. What all I've been hearing about is something about my balls and you. What else do we have to talk about besides my balls and you? Tell me, and let's talk about it. I would love to have a different conversation. What was it that you would like to bring up, and so we can change this dynamic?
Anyhow,
The only thing,
what I'm going to say, gentlemen, is got stuff to do, so I'm going to catch us
What
later.
time you? What time are you putting your stream up, Johnny?
I'm not. Avery is. My computer fucking died this morning, Z. It should be around the same time. Should be around the same time as would normally happen, you know.
What, 7 or 8 p.m. Thai time?
No, 6, I think, Thai time.
6 Thai time? Okay.
Yeah. I fucked up on the Monday. I fucked up on the Monday one, and I went, oh, hang on, what time is it here? And then I went, oh, well, that's that in Australia. And I went, oh, fuck.
You sponge.
Then Avery sent me a message and said, hey, are you going to get on the fucking stream or what? And I said, open it up, mate, because, yeah, anyhow. So I can only come on the phone, and it's limited. But, you know, thank God for Avery. He's doing the right thing for me and looking after it for me. And
Ron, whenever you address me, try to keep your both eyes open. I'll respect you more.
But anyhow, I'll catch you later, gentlemen.
All
Lump,
right, thanks.
always good. As
Just realised
always a
there's no
pleasure,
link.
Ron. Always a pleasure.
Thank you, Johnny.
And
Thank you,
Zeke,
Johnny, mate.
always a pleasure once again. People in the chat,
No worries.
thanks for coming by and supporting the channel.
Love
And we'll
sucker
catch us
balls.
later.
Hoorah,
And Ron,
everybody.
I told you, Ron, people want a meal. They don't want a snack. So forget about people sucking your balls. They don't like baked
Lump.
beans.
Lump.
They want meatballs, not
Lump.
baked beans. Bye-bye.
I got the biggest balls. Lump. Fuck you.
Okay, Ron. Thank you.
So no, you know what is your deal, Lump? Huh? I know it's private.
You
man.
know
It's
my
private.
deal.
No, yeah.
You know my deal. I was sweet until you told me to suck your balls. I was
You
sweet.
are Brent L, right? You're Brent L, right?
I'm what?
That's fine. You're Brent, right? It's fine. I don't give a fuck. It's obvious. It's fine. But look, dude, I ain't got no problem with you. Like it's like, I don't know. You really got it out for me. There's no reason to. If you want,
Ron,
if you're
I did
playing,
not.
if you're
I
playing,
did
if you're
not have
playing, if
anything
you're
out for
playing
you.
around, if you're playing around, that's cool too. I don't care. Just let me know.
Ron, I had
I'm
nothing
willing.
against you until you told me to suck your balls.
Suck your ball. Oh my god, I guess it's maybe more offensive in your country than in mine. It's kind of like, fuck you. It's like a fuck you, suck my ball. Fuck you, suck my ball.
Yeah, it's like if you and
kinda,
me were sitting in a pub with a couple of mates, right? And you walked up and we were drinking a beer and you said, "Oh, suck my balls." I'd punch you
would
so fucking hard it would change your hairdo. It
no
would
way.
change your fucking hairdo.
Because if I agree, if I
But
just came
because
up
it's
to you
on
and
fucking,
no,
because it's on YouTube, you can say whatever you want.
no, you have to gauge your moment. If you're gonna say something like that, you gotta gauge it. Yeah, if I first met you and said that, yeah, it's fucking terrible. But if it's a good friend of mine and I said that, there is a way to see hilarity.
Oh, thank God. Craigie
No, there
Poos has
really is.
arrived.
But it depends. No.
Everybody say hello to Craigie Poos.
G'day, Ziggs.
Hello,
G'day,
hello,
Lump.
Craigie Poos.
You know, this is it is
Is
still
this
live.
straight?
I thought
Is
he
this
ended it. I
the
thought he
straight?
ended it. I thought he ended
Is
it.
this
I
the
thought he
straight
ended it.
man
I'm
panel,
trying
or
to
is we're going to put up with this one gay limo fucker?
Can you tell
Craig?
Ron what you do to him if he said to you, "Suck my balls"?
Yeah.
Please.
What would you do? What would you do to me, Craig, if I told you to
Mate,
suck my
just
balls?
lightly, Ron. I'd step on your right foot and I'd smack you with my left, and you'd go straight to the ground. You
And
need
Ron,
to learn
he's
the
more.
tricks of the trade, Ron, before you get too old, mate. Like, you at your age, you've never actually had a fight in your life. And when you actually spar with older blokes like Lump and myself, you've got to learn the carny moves, mate.
Right. I agree.
No, you don't hear me, Ron, but you'll feel it. And
what
you'll
moves
feel
are
it.
those,
Like Lump would do to you. Lump would destroy you.
I understand. Is that the biggest size hat in Australia, or is that what size hat is that? Is
What
that
the
a
fuck?
small,
Don't
medium,
mind.
or like what
Don't,
size
don't,
hat
What's
on
the
your
size
don't
of
mind
his hat got
Craig.
to do with anything?
Don't mind
Craig,
Craig,
I'm
Ron.
just curious. Like,
Ron.
is that meant for? Is that a kid size hat, or
Yeah, no,
Ron.
it's actually a
you just
lady
have
hat.
like a gigantic?
It's actually
Ron,
a lady hat, Ron.
don't mind Craig, Ron. He's just trying to impress Lump. What's your fuck? I didn't know you had a fancy for Lump, Craig. What's going on here?
No,
He's got a
You
fancy
picking it
for
up,
me, Az.
sending him warm
He's got
fuzzies
a
from the
fancy
chat.
for me.
He's been sending you warm
Craig, we've had a
fuzzies
little
from the chat.
run-ins.
Well,
We've had
all
a
right,
little
I'll let him.
run-ins,
All
Az.
right,
He
all right.
might just
Simple
stood up
way,
for me.
simple way, Craig. Go on.
We've always known Craig as a bear. Craig is definitely a bear for sure.
Fuck off, Ron. You've got bigger bears in Baltimore than me. I'm a normal sized bloke like Lump, We sort of look after ourselves. Lump probably looks after himself a little bit better
Why
than
do
me.
you talk like that, though? Why do you talk like that?
It's because my balls dropped, Ron. What happened to yours?
I don't think your balls have dropped. I think that's the problem. It's like,
Oh, go get a fucking another haircut. Go
like
get
you got
another haircut,
marbles.
Ron.
Like you got marbles in your mouth. Like if I had marbles in my mouth, that's what I think I would sound like.
You've had more balls in your mouth than I'll ever even think
Yeah,
of, Ron.
exactly. That's exactly what I'm
You've
saying.
had more balls in the last couple of months in your mouth or your last couple of trips to Thailand than I've actually scrubbed mine hard. But I don't sleep with ladies like you, mate. I mean, boys.
Lady
I
boys.
know you don't sleep like ladies. Clip that one right there, guys. Thank you.
No, I had a shave. I had a shave the other day.
Yeah, fuck
Well,
yourself. You
Craig,
fuck
Craig,
yourself now, Craig.
come on, Ronald. Craig does like the gay guys. Come on, Craig. We've got that definitely clipped.
I don't like gay guys.
I'm trying to work out if that roller's making its way up Craig's neck or down Craig's neck.
Who knows?
Mate, I'm gonna drop a couple
All
of
I'm
kilos.
saying is let's get that pit roast started.
Mate, I've been eating too much chicken and pork, mate, so I've got a couple of rolls.
Craig, you've definitely had a trim, mate. Your beard, you definitely had a trim, mate.
Yeah, no, I had to cut it off, mate. All the concrete dust, all the work I've been doing lately. You know,
Bullshit.
like, fuck it. It's just getting horrendous. Ron wouldn't know what work was on a building site.
No, Ron wouldn't know shit. Ron wouldn't know
Motherfucker,
shit.
you know the other day I went this delivery. I had to
Open
go
your both
up the
eyes,
hill.
mate, please.
I had to go all
Open
the way
both
up this
your
hill.
eyes.
I had to walk up this like hill. It was like it was like at least like 20 meters up a hill.
What, did you help a granny out and push the pram up there?
And then I just drive the pizza off at the doorstep
Tim.
and ring the doorbell. And then I run back down that hill.
Did you take Lindsay? Did you take Lindsay for a walk somewhere, Ron?
Ron, is there any chance you can open both your eyes while you talk?
No, but I took your mother for a walk. That's what I'm saying. I found her on
Mate,
Facebook.
my mum and out run you little fucking fat tubby cunt, mate. Like, seriously.
Fuck you,
And
fat
she'd actually put the shovel. She'd put the shovel to the back of your head, which your mum should have done to you at a young
my
age.
dick from the back, you fucking fat
Oh,
headed
is that
little
some
tiny
sort
hat
of
wearing
American queer?
motherfucking cunt and bitch.
Suck my dick from the back. mate, you put it between your fucking ass cheeks and it looked like a fucking hemorrhoid that was already there. And you just tried to put third grade in the situation. Come on, Rod. You Americans are so slow with the comedy nowadays. You watch too much YouTube. Get off of YouTube, Rod. Yeah, we're
honestly, Ron. Ron,
mate,
honestly, mate.
Is that a brown stain on the back end there? At least put a fucking diaper, like, a napkin or something in the back if you're going to fucking leak fucking shit all day, mate. Like, come on, Ron.
Honestly, Ron, keep both eyes open while you're talking and we'll respect you more.
Yeah, Ron's got a third eye open. He's got three eyes open. One's his ball, one's his fucking mouth, and the other's fucking one nasal fucking passage that he's not going to blow in the next 5 minutes. I guarantee you. He's going to blow snot out. Like, that's how much cum's been filled in Ron.
Yeah.
Is that a real sentence, Craig?
Exactly.
No, I didn't come. No, I didn't.
Or you're playing word salad again.
Weirdo.
I was playing fucking zigzag fucking
You're such a
crosswords
fucking
at the same
weirdo,
time.
you fucking redneck, fucking Australian.
JG, come up and call him.
Bitch. You
come up and call Ron a fucking moron.
You crocodile Dundee. Go fucking.
Rod, get a set of golf clubs and do an overswing and hit yourself back in the head again, and let's see if you can knock some self-sense into you.
Knock some self into your sense, eh?
Oh, self-sense, you know what I'm saying.
On a serious note,
I'm a couple of beers in.
So,
So you
Ron,
always put me down like there's no tomorrow.
Have a couple more, I think, Craig.
I'd love to meet you at a cattle grid.
You need a top up, Craig. Go a few more.
Yeah, all right.
serious note, Ron, all the girls are gone. There's 35 watching. Take your shirt off to all the men.
Shit for all the men. Oh, this is getting worse.
What do you normally do?
You gotta send me
There
a
you go.
cash app.
There you go, bitch.
Send me a cash app, and I will.
Shut the fuck up, Ron.
Yeah,
Let's
that's
do
what
the
it's all
real
about,
shit.
isn't it, Ron?
I know.
Your
Yes,
cash
that's
app.
all
That's
that
what it's
was.
all about.
Yes.
Oh, sorry, Gloria. I didn't realize you're still here, sweetheart.
Or my OnlyFans.
Unfortunately, still here. Oh,
I have my
no.
OnlyFans.
Apologies from admin, Gloria.
Ron, can you put two magnets on each side of your ear? Like one on each ear, Ron? Ron, can you put a magnet on each ear? And let's see if they hold together. Because there's nothing in between, motherfucker.
He's already taken one singlet off. Take the second one off. God knows why I had two on in the beginning. Who wears two singlets? Ladyboy fuckers. That's it.
This is a beater, and the other's a tank top.
Oh, we know you're a beater.
All right.
We know you're a beater, Ron. Let's get past that and move on.
Shasha nipples.
Come on, Ron.
Shasha nipples.
No.
Spunky bastard.
You have to wait for my channel.
You enjoy it, Ron. You enjoy the highlights. Like in your hair, mate.
My hair, what? What is wrong with my hair?
Mate, is this cunt that fucking slow? Seriously,
What do you want me to do? 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 What do you want to do with my hair? What do you want me to do?
Fucking a bug it. I just saw a bug fly out.
It's too late now, Ron. Too late now. There's nothing you can do tonight.
Late. Like iron it down? You want to like iron it down?
Oh, look at the dandruff. He's snowing
Hairdresser
in
tomorrow
Baltimore.
and say, I want a haircut more suits my age.
I'm not saying that first, Zeke. So,
Go to the hairdresser tomorrow and say, I want a haircut that suits my age.
Ron, did you?
What do you want me to do? I mean, just like fucking. Just
Get a
hair.
comb and make it look respectable.
Have you had the snip yet, Ron?
Yeah,
after
I
you
don't
came back
care.
from
Like,
Thailand?
it's a mess. It's a mess, and people are like, "Your hair is like." No, I don't do shit to it. I don't fucking fuck around. No, I don't do anything. Probably should.
He's just naturally sexy. He's just naturally sexy. You don't do anything
Not
to it.
naturally sexy. I just don't give a fuck.
To lady
That's a big
boys.
gay there, love. Get into him. And not literally.
No, I mean to lady boys.
Give him an ear bash. Give him an ear
From a
bash.
lady boy perspective.
One more drink, then I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah, Ron. That's a good excuse to escape. Now the big boys are around.
Who's the big boys?
Me and Craig.
You ain't no. Well, I mean, we're not talking. Are we talking about kilos? Or are we talking about like big and?
We're talking about blokes
you gotta go
fucking
down.
smash
You
your
gotta go
fucking
down that
head in.
gather
You two are the biggest. You two are the biggest in kilos.
Ron, when you went to sleep in the gutter last time, something crawled up the end of your cock and actually expelled in it and fucking made babies. Unlike you, you're never gonna do.
But I was still fuck hotter bitches than you will ever fuck in your life.
Oh, come on. Everything that you've fucked, I wouldn't even let my dog root, mate. So come on, Ron.
You
Oh,
know
come on.
goddamn
Come on.
well.
No,
Come on,
I'm
Craig.
serious.
Come on, Craig.
You are jealous.
Fuck
Craig
me.
is jealous. Craig
Fancy
is
saying you
jealous.
wouldn't let your dog have a root.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, no, I'd let me dog
You
have
know.
a root, but Jesus Christ, I'd have to wash her out before Ron's been there. Because I don't want the dog to turn out
Come on.
as dumb as Ron.
You don't need to talk about. You don't need to talk about a lovely lady like that, Craig.
I fuck model bitches, and you fuck. I
Yeah,
know.
no
I
one's
know.
no insult to the ladies, but Jesus Christ, I do feel sorry for them, Ron. But you paid your way, so if that's what they want, that's what they get.
Yeah, they want a hot piece of fucking.
Look, I gotta
Hot bitty
go.
juice.
I gotta go, everybody. But Ron,
All right, love.
please, with more respect, try to keep both your eyes open when you talk.
Hey, Brent,
I'll
go
try.
fuck
I'll
yourself.
try. I'll match Ron 1 for 1.
All right, hooroo, everybody.
All right, hero,
Oh,
guru.
fine. Just leave, why don't you?
Brent, don't leave. Why are you being such a bitch?
Yeah, we're stuck here with Craig.
He's running. He ran, Ron.
We needed 2 bogans to counteract, so didn't have to deal with just Craig. Yeah, we've got 1.
Oh no, as is still there.
What are we gonna do with you, Craig?
Well, we can talk about scientific sort of emotions or fucking a lot of different things. I don't know, like politics.
Scientific emotions.
What the fuck are scientific emotions?
Well, it's something that you think about that'll never be possible with our sort of mindsets. So, I can always tell you what I did today. I can always tell you what I did today and explain how you do it if you want to do your own DIY there, Aztec. Because it only took you fucking 3 years to burn a leg.
He's the most American, non-American I know. So,
Ron, that person's not even on the stream.
If he can answer one question, I'm gonna flip shit. If he can answer one question,
Ron's got a bald spot coming on his forehead.
One question for Az. Can he name the 4 states on the 4 corners? If he does this,
Okay, all right. So,
most Americans can't do this. If he can do this, I'll be like,
well, Florida. I'm an honorary Floridian, so. And what's the other corner? Is that Washington? Yeah, that's Washington.
You don't want to go there. You don't want to go to Washington State.
You're
Holy
playing
shit!
stupid, right? Are you playing stupid?
I'm presuming California is the most southwest, unless it's New Mexico. Actually, which is it, Ron? You'd have to tell me. It's California, right?
California, because Tijuana's across the border in Mexico.
You're playing stupid, right? You're playing stupid. You're playing stupid, right?
No. But I presume it's California.
These are your legitimate answers.
Yeah. Washington, California, Florida, and
There's an area of America that's called the 4 Corners. It's called the 4 Corners. Have you
you want to know? Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, all right. So you want to know what those? All right, let me try and work it out.
In between,
I know where it is.
All right. Well, one's Arizona, one's New Mexico, one's. Actually, fuck, I don't know. They're the only 2 I recognise.
The 2 are really obvious if you know a certain landmark in America. Very distinct landmark.
Honestly, I'd have to cheat to answer it quickly, Ron. I'm sorry.
It's Arizona, New Mexico, Utah, and Colorado.
Utah and Colorado. Thank you. There we go.
Well, what about Thailand?
I should have got Utah. Fuck it up.
What are the 4?
I know because a friend of mine from high school lives near
Thailand.
I don't know.
Let's check your geographic memory. Because you've been to Thailand so many times.
I'm not claiming that it's good. I'm not claiming. No, dude.
Come on,
I had
Ron.
a girlfriend that I lived in Thailand. I went and visited her. What the fuck do you want, man?
You fucking live nowhere. You've lived in a Baltimore fucking hollow blow tunnel. Like, get it right, Ron. Come on.
Yeah, I get it. I never started with.
Name them, Ron. Name or shame.
Shame. What's the shame? What do you want me to shame?
Don't give the 4 points that your last 4 girlfriends came from.
Last 4 points my girlfriends came from. What does that mean? Last 4
You've got to
points.
interpret the word salads, Ron. You can't just expect it to understand it without interpretation.
Well, yeah, I don't understand. I get it. It's not my stream, but English only, please. Can we get English?
Did you ever get inducted, Ron, for any job that you ever went for?
Yes,
Craig
had
would
to
be
do with
I
you?
did
Craig
know.
would be a
I
Craig would
am.
be a funniest fuck patient on Dr. Katz. He'd be fucking hilarious.
I might have the award somewhere. I was the recreation whatever person of the year.
Jesus Christ. Bravo Award. The recreational fucking sports facilitator. Ron, and
No,
have a look at him.
athlete,
Have a look at him.
athlete.
You're an athlete, Ron. At what stage in your life? When you were 13?
Well, I was coming out of high school.
When you were 15?
I was very fast.
You're still fucking fat, guy. Like, have a look at yourself.
Fast, not fat, you dumb fuck.
Oh,
That's called.
fast.
That's
You're
the
very
pot calling
fast.
that's the pot calling the kettle black, isn't it, though, Craig?
Now I can do it at this
no,
age,
but
mate.
yeah, I've definitely gotten fat for sure. I agree.
Now, come on, Z.
But-
You know, when you get to our age, like when you're 48, 49, you've sort of lived those prime life, like most of these young blokes sort of think they're going to live. Mate, every year,
Yeah, but
every year,
you
seems
haven't
to
got that
change
sort of
pretty fucking-
stamina anymore, have you, Craig?
You look like a fucking fat pig that needs to be roasted, though. You are like but I think it's the hat, though. You got to get rid of that.
No, come
hat,
on,
man.
Ron.
That
Come on, Ron.
hat is
I actually bring a
head
friend,
look like a
and
fucking
we
bull in
roast
a pig.
people like
Like,
the girls that you
it's like,
roast, like
it's like
Ning and
why do you
Bing
have
and
this?
Bon and
I went, why? It's the hat. I'm just telling you, it's the hat. Get rid of the
because
hat.
the blokes with the big,
Get a
the
bigger
blokes
hat.
with the big Chevys,
Get a
the
bigger
blokes
hat
with the big
or get a
Chevys love
smaller
the hat.
fucking head. One or the other. Either get a smaller head or get a bigger hat.
Yeah,
One or the other.
you want to shot at this head, Ron? You want to go at this head?
Yeah,
I
no,
won't
I
be
do.
like the other. I won't be like Capio and fucking Tom and all the rest. I'll actually
I'm not-
fucking put both your brows together because your head's going to be that swollen, mate. So
You gonna come find me? Huh? Huh?
yeah, when I go to
You gonna
Thailand,
come find me, bitch?
my
What?
first trip to
Yeah.
Thailand,
Yeah,
I'm
you're
gonna
find me.
work it around.
You're
I'm gonna work
gonna
it
find out
around, go
wherever
on
the
to
fuck I'm
Malaysia.
at. You're spend your whole vacation come find me, huh? Is that what you're gonna dedicate your whole entire vacation come find me?
Yeah, no, for motorsports. We'll knock
But
into each other.
me water sports.
Don't point,
Water
you
sports.
Greek. That's the
Fucking
Greek
face.
coming
Water
out you,
sport.
Rod.
Isn't
Water
water
sport,
sports?
Well,
baby.
is that the woman
Water
coming
sport
out
right
you,
in
Rod?
the fucking face, baby. Water
Got him,
sport.
got
Yeah.
him. He's triggered now. He's triggered this little 33-year-old. He's triggered 3-3 going in. Double guns. No 6-shooters there.
You really do have to figure something out with that hat, though, man. It's not doing anything for you, is what I'm trying to explain to you. Like, it makes you look fatter than you are, is what I'm trying to tell you. It's like, because it's such a tiny little hat on this, like, big,
It's like a-
gigantic fucking frame.
It's like a
Yeah,
yarmulke.
no, it's on my Conan. It's on my
It's a
Conan.
yarmulke.
There's got to be a better choice. There
A,
has
yam,
to be
a,
a better
yam, a yarmulke with a yarmulke with a fucking, what do you call
trying
it?
to be
A pergola on the front.
consultant. Your fashion consultant. Like, there has to be a better choice.
Yeah, I'll take advice from you. Wax
You
your
are
eyebrows,
beautiful.
mate.
I believe you are a beautiful human being. You're just making
No, Ron, wax your
wrong
eyebrows and put
fashion
a couple of
choices. They're
stitches
making
in your
us look
arsehole, and I might end up like hanging out with you.
Oh, I don't want you to ever hang out with me. Fuck off.
Don't worry, I wouldn't hang out with you.
You don't have enough money to have the
Oh,
privilege
boom,
to hang
baby,
out with
boom, baby.
It's called the Be My Ron Experience. This is $5,000 to start. That's just. Then you have to pay for everything that happens after that. So That's $5,000 retainer
Oh,
from me, and
Jesus,
then
Jesus.
then
A night out on the town, 5,000 with you, Ron. That'd be an
yeah,
experience.
yeah,
I
yeah.
reckon you'd be clouded. I reckon I'd clout you in the first 5 minutes.
No, you wouldn't. No, you would be amazed. You'd be. I would allow you if you would want to kiss the ring. I would let you kiss the ring if you want to.
Mate, that second knuckle actually looks like it's been up to your ring in your own ass, in your own little fucking, what would you call it, Baltimore fucking dungeon there, mate. Like, seriously. Come on, Ron. No, it can't always be like this, Zerge and fucking Aztec. Like, we can't just talk this shit like fucking to Ron.
Oh, look at what your shit talking's done, Craig. Now Orb's in the bloody chat.
Fucking.
Good on ya.
Everyone
Just
turns
great.
up. Everyone turns up to the Craig.
Yeah, just great. Look what you've done.
Yeah, I'm here for you. I'm sure, 100%.
Nah, no one's here for me, Ron. Like, I just threw that in as just a fucking spastic moment, mate.
You're a fucking midget in a fucking little midget room. Like, look at you. You're fucking little shed fucking midget room. You got a half a head. Like, look at
Breathe
you.
it in, mate.
I'm a
Breathe
full
it in.
man. I'm a full man. You're just a head. I'm a full man. I'm a full man.
Now,
You're
when
just,
I when I was
you're
your age,
just a neck.
Ron,
You're a
when
neck.
I was your age,
You're
I
nothing
was
but a
actually
neck.
beating
You're nothing but
blokes
a
up in Baltimore. Fist to fist. I was smashing like your darkies and all the rest. Like, what the fuck is that? What sort of gay?
What a squeak was that you just did, Craig? What was that little
Yes.
squeak you just did?
What was that, mate?
How did you
That
do that
sound
little
that-
squeak you just did?
Oh no, fucking! I grabbed one nut and fucking yanked it like really hard. Like,
Sounded like you pulled both of them.
no, you only do the one. Do the low one.
The low one.
Yeah.
So if
Well,
they're both
both your nuts hang even.
Yeah, mine hang perfectly symmetrical.
No
I haven't
Yeah,
got,
look
I haven't
at
got,
me.
I haven't got
highly
thunder
doubt-
thighs like you pushing one to the side, Craig.
Mate, come on, Zerge. Have you actually grabbed your turkey neck,
My-
pulled it up? Like you
hold
grabbed
on.
your cock, pulled it up
Hold
in
on.
front of the mirror to check which one hangs lower?
Yeah, no, I'm
I've
gonna
never
check
had
it.
that
I'm
much
checking
free
right
time,
now.
Craig.
All right. Now I'm talking when I was like 18, like Ron. So, all right, he's gone. He's gone. Now we can get back to serious, sort of like without the
Oh.
fucking the 3 ads in between.
Right, now
It's
Ron's
the
gonna
right.
have
It's
now
the
Ron's
right.
gonna have
It's
ball
the right.
fingers
The
and every
right.
time
The
he touches
right. The
something.
right is slightly lower. Right.
Now you were leaning to the left, Ron. You were leaning to the left. That's what
That's what I
caused that
thought
issue.
too. I thought it was the left as well, but then I looked
Yeah,
at
your
it.
back's out. Your
I
back's
looked
out,
at
Ron,
it, and
because
it was
you
the
got
right. It
plugged
was
in
the
the ass
right.
in
No, it's
Thailand
100%
last
was
time.
the right. But it could be the weed. So the weed, the drugs could influence, and the alcohol. So
Yeah, don't
drugs
mix,
and
Ron. Don't mix, Ron.
alcohol, the bad mixture. So you don't know, like, what. That's not a true reading. We're gonna have to. So we're gonna take this one and chalk it in with weed and alcohol.
Ron, when you go back to
Right
Thailand,
hand.
are you looking for a cleansing or are you looking for something new?
No. I'm not looking for anything. I'm just gonna hang out with friends. That's all.
You've got no friends in Thailand.
I got many friends. Many.
All right. No worries.
No.
Craig, you're
I
getting
really-
confused. It's you. You've got no mates in Thailand. Ron's been to Thailand.
Yeah, no, I've never been to Thailand, mate. I've got heaps of friends in the Philippines.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You got confused.
Yeah, no. I don't have any friends in the Philippines. No.
No, I was working up to something, mate. But you just keep fucking inflicting in different ways.
Well, I
Zig.
can't let
And
you
you
have your
fuck
way,
it
can
up.
I?
No, obviously, because otherwise I'll cut loose like a fucking
Well,
bluey
Craig,
and
you're
fucking
a fat
speaker.
fucking
We
ugly
don't want you getting
fucking
worked up on camera, Craig. You
piece
might
of
have a
shit,
coronary.
pig, fucking Philippines piece of shit.
Don't put the
Worst
98
piece
octane
of
in me, mate.
trash,
I'll fucking be
motherfucker. That's who
charging.
you are. Fuck you, Craig. Is that what you want to hear? You need somebody to fucking come at you so you can come at somebody? Is that, I'll come at you. I don't give a fuck about you, Craig.
Ron,
Fuck
Ron,
you,
I'm a
Craig.
very
Fuck you,
settled
Craig.
man.
Fuck you. Fuck you, Craig.
Oh, fucking, mate, I just pulled out the big Bertha and fucking hit a cane toad that looks like Ron.
Well, I really hate your hat, though. I really do. Like, if there's anything, you're just like, it just seems racist. It seems like so many different things that I just hate. Everything about that hat, I just hate it.
Yeah, I'm
You're
racist,
just,
mate.
you
I'm racist.
look horrible, and you look horrible in it. To top it off, it's
Mate,
like
I'm not
there's
here.
like
I'm
no
not here for a
benefit of
beauty
this
pageant
hat.
at the fucking
Like,
Lehman's Bar, mate.
why are you wearing this hat? Why are you wearing that?
Three of us are straight here, Ron, and you're the only disinfected one that we got to let on the panel. So
We just all hate the hat because that's why I let you on the panel. They fucking hate the hat. I think.
all right, slow down, Ron. Slow down so I can keep up.
Oh, you don't understand that motherfucker hate your hat. That's so hard to understand.
You can't say that word on here, mate. Like, seriously? We're all white blokes. 1, 2, 3. Even yourself. You might feel like you're black, listen to the music, but calm down with the end like the Nigerian world, mate.
I didn't say anything weird. What the fuck are you talking
You've
about?
never even been to another country bar Baltimore. And Baltimore is not even in America, right? Come on.
Yes, right.
It's a subdivision of America. It was left behind a long time ago.
You're weird. Why would you say something like that? Because you're just naive, or like, what is your deal, man? It's so weird. It's a weird statement to come from someone I thought had a lot more knowledge. Obviously, this is pretty stupid.
Who knows why he does the things he does? Only Craig can know.
But whatever. Cool. Cool.
What else is happening, Ron?
What else is happening?
Yeah, what else is happening? What's going on in Baltimore?
I'm delivering a lot of pizzas for like the next 4 months to pay off like bathrooms and Nissan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it paying alright?
I'm gonna pay it off. Yeah, I mean, I'll pay it off.
Do you make any money with the gas prices?
Oh no, I'm losing that money, bro. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm losing massive amounts of money.
You pay tax on that shit, Ron? Like, Uber's got to have like one of those connections that you sooner or later got to do a tax return. Where Americans don't do tax returns.
No.
How
We have
does America be so great if you're
no.
not paying tax?
But it's all about having a good tax, man. Because,
How much do you pay? How much do you pay your tax man? Or you do your own? Or Lindsay does it for you?
Not much. But it's so.
Are you scamming the American? Are you scamming the American people and not paying enough tax, Ron?
No, I am. But
are you writing off? Are you writing off your house builds in Thailand, and then saying that's your money, like that you're doing it for your loved ones? What are you doing, Ron? I want to know like how people get around tax in Baltimore.
I'm not getting around any taxes in Baltimore. And you're such a weirdo for these questions.
They're questions that should be answered.
You obviously are a massive troll if these are your questions.
What do you mean a bastard
Weird
troll?
fucking troll questions. The most
Mate,
trolliest of troll
if I was
questions.
down the local, like with you, Ron, I'd ask you these questions.
Because I have an answer, but go ahead. Let me hear what else you guys say. Go ahead.
You got no answers, Ron? You got
No,
no
I have an
answers?
answer. I have an answer for
You
everything.
don't deserve an answer.
I have an answer for everything. I have an answer for everything. Go ahead. What do you want to ask me?
I just asked you if you're not willing to oblige to what I asked you, go fuck yourself in the corner.
Who the fuck are
Go
you?
fuck
You
yourself
fucking,
in the
you
corner.
fat fucking ugly motherfucker. Fuck you, dumb bitch.
You want an arm wrestle, Ron?
You want to arm wrestle me? You will die. I will destroy you. You weak ass bitch. You know goddamn well. I will fucking destroy you. Look at these fucking massive pythons.
Pythons. Is that because you got many vertebrae in your arm, or what?
Yeah, exactly. You suck it. Fuck yeah.
There's Zerge. I'll pull you up. There's no vertebrae fucking in the arm muscles. They're in your back, like in your back, sir. Sorry for that.
Pythons, Craig. That was the whole joke.
Oh, sorry, mate. Sorry. I wasn't clicking. I wasn't clicking. I should have left that last.
He never gets anything.
I should have left that. I should have left that last Smoko thing fucking alone, mate. Fuck. Oh, I'm off me guts, mate.
Right. You're brilliant, Craig. You're brilliant, Craig. You're amazing.
Ron, just lean back a
tired of your
little bit
word
further.
salads here, Craig.
Yeah, Ron, lean back a little bit further. Ron, lean back a little bit further.
Hey, Craig, suck my balls.
Mate, I'll do a redirection on that. Like, fucking, what about, like, your balls? Are they big or are they like little quail eggs? Oh, he's going to go, what's quail eggs? He's from Baltimore. There's no quail eggs in
Pretty
Baltimore.
sure they got Italians in Baltimore. Look at that. Your shitty joke knocked off 6 viewers, Craig.
Oh, fuck. Sorry, mate. Sorry. Maybe they're all Aussies going for a feed.
Well, I will be going over to Johnny's soon.
And I'll be done by then, mate.
That's at least 2 hours away.
Yeah, that's a while away, yeah.
You got to carry this for 2 hours.
Oh, God, really?
Yeah, Zerge, you put up the banner. That's why I jumped on. Like, I was thinking like 3 hours of power with Zerge and fucking
keep going. Just keep making word salads
I
and we'll
was
keep
thinking
going.
I was gonna come over and talk to cool people, but then this fucking redneck fucking shit face.
Well,
Ron,
Rob Craig.
there's no rednecks. We don't call them rednecks in Australia.
But
They're cashed up bogans, Ron, like Craig,
whatever you want to be called.
living under the house, living under the bloody
maybe
house.
I'm being too proper to you, actually.
Smoking, drinking every night, mate, fucking enjoying life.
Malu Utes.
Malu. It's called Malu, Aztec. I know
Malu.
you come from Perth. You speak a little bit different over there, so it's all right, mate.
If you want to say it like an Abby, you got to say Marlu.
Malu.
Marlu.
Sounds cool. Yeah, that does sound
so
really
weird. Why does he talk so weird? Like, I just don't understand why he talks so funny.
Who talks weird?
The guy with the little tiny hat.
What was that tapering
No, it's
phrase?
all coming. It's all coming to an end with like the Holden thing. Like seriously,
It's already come to an end, Craig. That's like 10 years ago.
No, but it's coming to a real end. They're still actually building a couple, like like the Americans, but
no, they're not.
They-
What are you on about?
They Americans got like the Holden name now, but they just
What do you have
rebranded.
against Americans so bad, man? Like,
Americans
you
haven't got
really
a
hate
Holden name, you
Americans.
spastic.
You really don't hate Americans. Though. Why do you hate Americans? Man? What the fuck is your deal?
Because fucking mate, I've met like in my 30 years of fucking living, I haven't met
Right.
one smart American.
You've not met one smart American?
Nah.
So fuck Americans. Okay. But you
No,
do
American.
realize how trade works and stuff like that? Like I mean inflation and like
No, I've got no idea, mate. I've got no idea. I've got no idea.
You probably really don't know. Yeah, I agree. Most people don't, and that's fair.
Have you ever been to SEMA? Ron, have you ever been to SEMA?
Look, man, I don't want to debate with you. You're obviously drunk, and you don't want to.
No, I just play slow play with you, Ron. And I play slow play with a lot of
And
people.
I play slow play with most people too, man. I'm not as stupid as you probably think I am. I'm not that.
Ron, do you like to play Monopoly?
Monopoly, what? What do you want to play? Monopoly of what?
Monopoly. The game Monopoly.
Isn't that Monopoly?
What are we talking
Monopoly.
Monopoly.
Ron's thinking about he's going to have a monograph or something like that and get probed from the wrong end.
Okay. I like this. This hat is better. Did he change his hat? This one's better.
No, you just got up and walked away. It's still the same. Still the same. I'm Andy BK.
Does seem a little different. Maybe, yeah. Maybe my head is smaller now or something. Maybe I don't know. My head.
Well, the Jenga has certainly got more intelligent this year. It's one thing we've got going, I guess.
Oh, because you're doing the panel. The panel's way smarter now. I get it.
What do you think? Everyone's eating their fish oil tablets and all the rest of theirs? Or
Nah, fuck all of you.
shut the fuck up. I was talking to Aztec, not you.
I
you
think the only
fucking
way
idiot.
Craig's got smarter is if he accidentally got his head stuck in the microwave at smoko time.
Nah, I just brought a new microwave, mate. Like fucking, and you know when they say liters nowadays or volume content, I had to
Yeah,
go back
like
to
they've
the
been
round
doing for
plates
hundreds of
instead
years.
of the square plates. I should have brought that one where you can just,
Are we
you know, the
starting this shit?
microwave
Wait, what are we
nowadays
doing?
where you don't even need a plate in the
Hold on,
bottom.
what the fuck is going? Is it your shit? Okay, right? Are you starting a show? What's going on here? We're all here for you. So what's the point of this? You told us we're sticking around because of whatever the fuck you
Because
want
we
to
know
do.
you're
Go ahead,
dying
do
out.
it.
We know
Do
you're
it.
dying
Do
out,
it.
Ron. You've got another
Do it.
15 minutes left.
Do it. Do your thing.
Do what? Do what thing? Do
Whatever.
what?
I
Do
don't know.
what?
Why are we here? Why are we here? Why are we waiting for you? You said to wait for you. We're all here for you. What? What do
We're
you
all
want us to
here
do
for you,
now?
Craig. You're in a safe space.
Yes. You asked. We're here. What do you want? What's the point? Please tell
Nah,
us.
the only person that makes me safe is like the
Oh
love of
my
my
god.
life.
Are you killing me, right? Are you serious?
Condoms make you safe, Craig.
What's that beer? What's that beer?
Oh.
What's the love of your life there, Craig?
Is this
Yeah, no, that's the second. That might be the third love
Wow.
of my life.
Here's
There,
what
as
I'm gonna say to if I ever make it anywhere to where like somebody buys even
don't
like
worry,
if these
don't worry,
niggas,
Ron. We're never
make sure that these
never
people
gonna
are
cross
always like,
paths in life.
especially this guy Craig. What a waste of energy, what a waste of space, what a waste of time, what a waste of just
So what
everything.
are you calling me? What are you calling me, Ron? An oxygen thief?
A waste of everything. A waste of oxygen. A waste of space. A waste of
Just do a
humanity.
generic sort
A
of thing
waste of
instead
everything.
of ranting for 15 minutes. Like, just call me one name with your education. What you think I am, Ron?
Craig. I think it's Craig.
Yeah, you know, that's right, sir. Call me by my name, motherfucker.
Gloria wants to know if you're a libtard, Ron.
He owns
Man,
Tesla shares.
I think
He's got
Gloria's
shares in
an
Tesla.
American, and he's gonna that'll really get Ron's mind going. What's a libtard?
A Biden voter.
No,
Ron
it's like
voted
a
for
soft
Biden.
dog.
Didn't you, Ron? Didn't you, Ron? Ron, didn't you?
I do what I want. All right.
See.
I do what I
Hey,
want.
do
all
it
the time.
freely, Ron. Do it freely.
I do what I want. All right.
Yeah, you want that hair
I do
sniffing.
what I
You
want.
want that hair
What I want.
sniffing. Yeah, I know.
Oh, Grum's come in with a
What I
power
want.
comment.
What are you guys mad about? You fucking weirdos.
Hit the link, Grum.
You fat ugly cunt. Come on, where's the more fat ugly cunts? Come on, bring them on. Bring on the fat ugly cunts. Let's see them all.
You want family content,
Who
Ron?
will be the next fat ugly cunts to come on? Will it be? Who will the next fat ugly cunt be? Wow. You are.
He's a
You do
He's
look
a hard.
like you have a farm now. Like you do look like you milk cows. You look like you milk cows for sure. I would say, like if I saw your like profile and they're like, "What do you think this guy does?" I would say that guy milks cows.
What color corn do you like, Ron? What color corn do you like, Ron?
Yellow. I like the sweet yellow. Oh, but sweet white. Sweet white is pretty good too. I like sweet white corn. Sweet white corn too.
Now, I was talking, what do you like in the back end to actually fill the gap there?
I don't understand that language saying fill the gap. What does that mean? I don't understand what you're saying.
This kid's killing me, Zerginez. Can we talk about something else?
I just don't know what do you mean. Sorry.
I think Orb's backstage. Is Orb backstage there, Zeke? Gloria? I think Gloria might be backstage there.
It's on my channel. It's on the channel, so I can't do it.
Put the link for the 50th time. They can hit
Well,
the link.
shut the fuck
think,
up, Ron. Like, it's not your opinion.
Well,
Graham's going to be backstage in a minute.
You
Give us all a hand up here, Grum, for fuck's sake.
Fuck off, you stupid twat.
Well, Gloria, the question then is, why not? What are you smoking, Craig? Winnie Reds?
Crack like usual.
Yeah, nah, just rollies, mate. Just rollies. I'm fucking, mate. Do you know how hard it is
Winnie
to
Red
give up?
rollies?
Do you know how hard it is to give up smoking? Like, my kid asked me the other day, one of my kids asked me, like, Dad, you just smoke like a train. Why don't you give up? I don't know. Fucking, I gave up a lot of things
That's
in
not
life.
how they asked you at all.
Trains don't smoke these days.
Yeah,
Jeez.
they don't smoke these days, Craig.
Mate,
Your kid asked you like this here, please, Daddy, stop smoking. We don't want you to
we
die.
can still jump on a once a month smoking train, mate. Like, I don't know what they're doing over there in Western Australia, but over here it's still a theme, like the old
We've got diesel and electricity.
Yeah, but you haven't got old school. Like, you're a new mining sort of city and all the rest of it, mate. Like, give it up. There's no culture there. There's no backbone. Ron's got more culture in his city than you'll ever have in Perth there. So,
Well, it should do. It's Baltimore. I live in a country town, Craig.
No, but you live in Western Australia, mate.
Az lives in the most Punjab-filled country town in WA.
Likewise, and he still doesn't know how to burn a log or cut a log with a steel chainsaw.
Can't cut a log with a steel chainsaw. It's got to be moving.
But it's not like one of these scooters. You put the steel chainsaw on the back end of your fucking push bike, mate, to fucking motorise it and take the chain off. So it's less dangerous for blokes like you, mate. Like,
Blokes like me.
come on,
Can't
mate.
fit on a fucking scooter, Craig. What
I
are you
saw
on about?
you 2 years ago fucking ride down the road to the fucking local fucking bottle shop petrol station to get a six-pack and a couple of smokes, mate. Fucking, you're a bit wobbly on that bike, mate. You're not that outback,
Well, you've
mate,
done
are
to
you?
Ron.
Come
He's
on, come on,
collapsing
Craig.
on stream.
Craig, just give us something to work with, for fuck's sake, will you?
Nah. How's that Toyota ride, mate? Fucking, if you're not got load in the back of it, they just bounce around like no tomorrow, mate.
What Toyota?
Don't you drive a Toyota work ute?
Who?
You.
Who's you?
Hey.
Steve Anderson
I'm
would
not
know.
as.
I don't know what
I wouldn't have a clue.
what are you
I wouldn't
asking,
have a
Craig?
clue what you actually fucking ride. Like fucking, you probably got fucking a whole fucking pedal cart sort of fucking
Who
situation.
buys
in
a
fucking
Toyota
Toyota.
anymore, Craig? Who buys a Toyota anymore?
Ask your mechanic which is the best model to buy for longevity.
Not
Buy
a
a
fucking
Toyota.
Hilux.
Yeah, not a Hilux. Don't buy a Hilux. Time and change go.
What do you buy then? What do you buy then? A Malu?
Oh no, fucking don't buy it. They're endless fucking repairs.
Why?
So-
Why are they endless repairs?
The engine's stable. Like the LS3s are stable, but everything else behind it, mate, just fucking goes.
Like
So-
what?
Like what? You fucking between your fucking panties and everything else. If you're hard accelerating all the time and doing the hard yards, mate. But
Yeah, but what? What behind the engine dies?
clutches, fucking transfer
normal.
cases, diffs. Well,
It's a
not,
Maloo. It
not
doesn't have a
diffs.
transfer case.
Just wait,
Oh.
just wait.
On a Malu?
Yeah, there's no transfer case on a Maloo. What are you on about? That's
Are
for
you
four-wheel
sure,
drives.
son? Are you sure?
Yeah, because there's no front wheels driven in the Maloo. They're just for
Oh,
steering.
all right. What about steering racks?
No
and all
wonder
the
you
other
think your
things?
transfer case is fucked on your Maloo. You haven't even got one. Go to the
Just
mechanic.
trying
On
to
my
get over,
transfer case is
just trying
fucked.
to
How
get
do you
over
know? I
your
can't
Mazda
find it.
story before. Jesus, come on, Az. Come on, Az. Don't bite as easy as you should.
Well, I'm muted. What are you talking about?
Come on, Sol. Come on.
I
you're-
just
you're a good
realised
son.
Ron looks like Morrissey right now. Look. Oh shit! Sing us a song, Ron.
Oh shit, I'm still alive. Fuck. What?
You've been there for ages. Let's go.
Aztec's out in the back lawn painting a portrait of Ron now. So,
Anyway, what else dies behind the engine of a Malu?
Well,
no,
that's
it's just a
true though.
gearbox, mate.
What,
Just a
did
gearbox.
anybody listen to what I was saying though? Nobody listened to what I
Which
was saying.
gearbox? 4L60, 6L80, T56.
You already
Oh,
ended
mate,
your
I'd
stream.
actually have to check the numbers on it, mate. It's a 6-speed and it goes all right when you put the foot down, mate. What about
So it's
yourself?
either a T56 or a T6060. Which one is it?
Why am I so much bigger than, like, look at me and I look like a giant next to Craig. Why?
That's because you are. Craig's only 3 foot tall in real life. He's a goat
Why
gnome who's
is he
retired.
like one of those like midget things that you hit down like on at the arcade, you know? It's like one
Craig's
of those,
just
like,
Craig's just ahead.
the head is up and you're supposed to hit it down, right? You know what I'm saying? At the carnival.
Yeah, well done. Well done. You're still playing those hit the heads down, Ron.
Yeah, you look exactly
Your head's
like
gonna hit. your head's going to get hit by
Your
the
head
side
isn't
sideways.
level where you're supposed to hit it.
You ever seen that cheeky kid that actually belts it sideways instead of hitting it straight down? Vertical.
Horizontal.
You like the vertical movement, but wait for the horizontal movement.
Horizontal, you dumb fuck. Horizontal, dummy.
Slow down, little cut. Slow down.
Slow down, little
You like
cunt.
bagels? You like
I'm
bagels
not
or croissants?
infuriated
Are you
by
a
blokes
bagel
like
or
you.
bagel or
Never
croissant?
in my life. Never in my
Never-
life.
never
I'm sat in the best pubs in Outbacks, mate, and beating
Oh
blokes
my-
up like you, mate. So-
I
You
am
beat,
eating at
what are you
Outback
doing? You
Steakhouse,
beating
the
blokes off in
Blokes off.
Outback. What did he say?
the finest Australian.
Craig likes
He
gay
beats
guys.
blokes
The
off out.
finest
He beats blokes off
Australian
out the back, as.
steakhouse in all the world. Outback Steakhouse. It's the finest Australian steakhouse in all the world. And you can't tell me anything.
You've never eaten
I've
anywhere
been
with
to the
quality.
finest Australian steakhouse of all the world, Outback Steakhouse. So take that.
Yeah, take your fucking low key dinner meal out the back, Rod, and eat by yourself. Well,
Go
you're
fuck
always
off.
lonely. You've always
Go
been
fuck off,
lonely.
you mountain man, you fucking mumbling non-genius. You
All right, I
weirdo.
got one more beer in me. Because we got to work
Good.
tomorrow, and I'm not
Go
delivering
the fuck.
pizzas, mate.
You're not gonna deliver any pizza? What are you gonna do?
No, I'm giving the pizza driver the boner on the windscreen.
Oh my god.
It's incredible.
This is why Andy Bangkok left. Honestly, this is.
Yeah.
Jeez,
I
Louis.
understand.
Have we got any other callers? Are any other callers trying to come through, Zeke?
Oh, I put the link up. Nobody's clicked it.
Oh, gee. Well, call in. Feel free to call in. If anyone else would like to call into the show, feel free. What's the number there, Zeke?
It's there,
Hey,
right
Bob
above.
the Builder, suck my right nut. That's the one that hangs lower.
Ron, what about
Only
I just
slightly
flick
lower,
it
though,
with a
we
long
found out.
fingernail and draw backwards on the same flick?
Nicely.
Oh god.
What? Say it again. One more time.
Fuck, you're slower than
It's like you're in a
anything we've ever
competition with
done.
yourself, Craig, to say everything slightly gayer each time you talk.
Oh, mate, I'm just
He's
trying to
very
encourage
gay.
you to get
He's very
involved in
gay.
the conversation, Zooch. Zooch, how was the Philippines the last time you went there? Like, when you just got back, actually, a month ago.
How was
I
the
never got
Philippines?
it.
Did you ask the Philippines, Zeke? Last time you were there?
No, I was quite selfish. I just walked on through the joint, didn't ask them how they were at all. Your billboard's looking good though, Craig, up on EDSA.
Yeah. No,
Craig,
good stuff.
Craig is the
Is that
gayest
sign up there
person
yet?
I know. For
Yeah, you're
sure.
up there now.
Craig, why are you so gay? Just no problem if you
Because
want to be gay.
it's all about the principle, Ron. It's all about the principle, Ron.
Principle of being gay.
The billboard's up. The billboard's up, Craig, and Brian Ramos already did a live stream rubbing his nuts on your face.
Oh, fuck me. Sensational. Did you have it on the ground, mate, or was it actually up like 40 foot above the ground?
Yeah, it's above all the scenery.
Look at these muscles, Craig. You see these muscles?
Hang on, we need
Yeah,
to
mate.
zoom you in
You
so we
wish
can
I
try and see them, Ron.
You see them?
There we go.
You see
I
'em?
still can't see them. Hang on, I'll make my screen full screen on my computer.
It's
Oh, it's a
full
little bit of a bump there.
Look.
It's almost like someone drew a line on with a texter.
Show us the arm you don't jerk off with, Ron.
Yeah, hermit crab situation.
Can't believe you got hairs under your armpits, Ron, but you got no hairs on your chest.
Where are hairs on the chest?
Bag.
Oh, dear
Bag.
God, now you've done it.
little suntan line on this motherfucker.
What do you got? Like 3 pubes in between your tits or something? What?
No, that's to tie his nipples together, mate.
Bloody hell!
Yeah, I see my tan line.
Yeah, your wife beat a tan line there.
Ron, are they
You meant
gay?
to take your
rhinos
you meant to
in-
take your
in
bikini
South
off when you're
Africa?
tanning, Ron.
Cheers, bitches. Fuck off. You queers.
Like I
God,
said,
someone hit the link full
like
of.
I said, Ron, meet you in a shady spot, mate, where you're off
Suck
camera.
my balls,
You're
you
down, mate.
fucking-
You're down. You're down. You're sunken. You're sunken like another USA naval ship, mate. Like, hate to say it to Americans, but
Have you ever
anyone like
seen
you, Ron?
have you ever seen what's that, Shameless? Like the guy who like likes to hit people but he's gay. That's Craig. He wants to hit you but he's gay. Like,
No, I gave it up. I gave it up years ago.
He's one of these like he's definitely gay, but you're gonna have to like fuck around with him a little bit. Like,
Nah, Ron. While you playing soccer, mate, I'd be fucking like Liverpool.
he's
and
hard on the
50 years.
outside. He's like a Pop-Tart. He's hard on the outside, but he's fruity on the inside.
Oh, fucking here we go, Fruity. Here we go, Fruity. Revival.
100% Pop-Tart.
Do you like Pop Tarts? They're Aztec.
You're a mixed fruit Pop-Tart. By the way,
Do you dip
you
your
don't know what
Pop-Tarts
fruit
in
you
your
are. You don't
fucking?
even know what fruit
Do
you are.
you dip your Pop
You don't even
Tarts
know
in
if you're
fucking
a
your coffee there?
strawberry or cherry or blueberry. You're just a mixed fruit.
No, American Pie was made about a dream, about a bloke like you, Ron, and you just forgot about the pie.
Well, I got the pie. My pie is right here, bitch. You want the pie? Fuck off.
I like that bit on American Pie, the reunion, when they go to the some celebration thing for Jim, and Stifler changes the pie from "Congratulations, Jim" to "Congratulations, Jism." Come on, Craig, you're not giving us much content.
No, I was just thinking about that. I was just thinking.
Zeke, shut up, Craig. When's Andy Bangkok coming back?
Oh, who knows? He was going to see a contractor. So he's probably on the piss with him right now.
And that'll be another 8 hours. So can't go wrong. You can't go wrong with contractors when you're overseas, mate. Aztec, you've got to learn something. Like when you actually get involved overseas and put your money in and you deal with contractors, there's a couple of beers or a couple of bottles of whiskey and all the rest to go around. So
They just sort you out here with a Mrs. Max Pie and a VB, don't they, Craig?
no, fuck no. I wouldn't even fucking drop to those stallions, mate. So mate, people say like, "Oh, come to this restaurant and we'll sort this out." And it's like, "Oh no, mate, don't worry about your $120 fee, mate. Let's just get it on, and I'll take $240 at the same time on top of the price." So,
I'll be back.
now you're stereotyping me at the moment. So
Yeah, I know. I do it all the time.
yeah, no, that's why I've always liked you, mate. And you're Filipino based. You like Filipino girls, not
Yeah.
like Ron, just lemurs and that. Like you like real ladies. So.
That's just a dickhead, bro. Why are you such an asshole?
Mate, I wasn't dropped out of one. I was dropped
You
down
are.
something 2 inches further forward, mate. And you brought up my mum before.
I
Mate, I
sock
never
you right in
brought up
your
your
fucking
mum.
face, bro. If I saw you right now, I'd sock you right in your fucking face, bro. I annihilate you. You know that, right?
Yeah, no. You think about it tomorrow, Ron. Your one shot that you had, and the 3 shots
You
that I
little
laid you
midget
down.
bitch, you
Yeah,
little
you'd be
fucking
like,
midget,
why
and
did
your
I
little
talk to Craig
munchkin,
like
and your
this?
little munchkin, either fudge, whatever what I am. Your Keebler elf fucking house that you're living in, I'd fuck you
Mate,
up,
you'd
bro.
look at me, Ron.
I will
You'd look at
fuck
me, Ron,
you
in
up.
another
I will
40
fuck
years'
you up.
time,
I'll fuck
and
you
with
up.
your
I'll
false
fuck you up.
teeth, you'd go, I remember Craig smacked me in the side of the head and broke every part and every fucking.
I kill you. I kill you, Craig. I kill
You
you.
would not kill.
I would.
Mate,
I
Ron,
wouldn't
you have a
have
hard enough time killing a fucking ant, let alone fucking your own fucking lifestyle. So.
What hit would fucking destroy you for sure?
Yeah, all right. Like, I'll
$1
settle
million
for the little
bit.
stuff.
1,000.
I'll suck it up. I'll suck it up like a fucking a soda stream pop, mate.
Then when I come back with a kick to your fucking face and knock you the fuck out, and then put you down like that, then what? Then what, bitch?
Yeah, Ron, throw your leg up. Throw your leg up on the table there. Let's just see if you got a kick, like any sort of kick style in you.
Oh, I got mad kick.
Yeah, no, just put your leg up. Put your leg up. You're a young bloke, mate. You're a young bloke going to an old bloke. What the fuck is that? Looks
I don't
like
know, you
Homer
could-
Simpson having a fit bet. Like, seriously.
You could almost use a trainer there, Ron.
Yeah, no, pay $60 an hour, mate, and get a trainer in Australia, mate. Might
No,
be 30
no,
bucks
no,
in
Craig.
Baltimore.
No, Craig. No, Craig. I meant a training bra, Craig.
Oh, training, bro. All right, $12.99 on fucking eBay or something like that.
What is this against this white ass chest? Fucking disgusting.
Put your vest back on, mate. It makes your chest look bigger, Ron.
No, look at it. Look how white my fucking chest is. It is disgusting.
I see that warrior tattoo on your shoulder, Ron.
No warrior tattoos. I don't have any tattoos.
Nah, you got a warrior tattoo going there. Or is that a birthmark?
I don't know. Wow. I still can't believe I can fit my whole chest or my whole.
Is that
fist in
still
my
a hickey?
chest.
Is that still a hickey?
That
Is
is
that
crazy.
still a
That is-
hickey from the last Lehman?
Like,
or
I
you with?
can feel my heartbeat. I can feel my heartbeat with my chest, with my fist. Fucking
Nah,
weird.
your heart's not in the middle, you dickhead, mate. Like,
You
you're
can
so
feel
out of
it, but
fuel.
no, you can feel it. I'm telling you, you can feel it.
Yeah, that's where your chicken bone is, mate. That's where you digest your pacifier. Fucking, you fucking low-key sucking, cock-sucking wanker.
Lick my balls, bitch. Right here. Knees. Right here.
Yeah, show them. If that's a crutch rocket, mate, you might buy a Mazda sooner or later. Instead of a Tesla, mate. Look, come on. You're so gay, Ron. Like, dead set. You're like Ben Newton fucking double fold, mate.
Whatever. I felt way high. I felt the highest bitches, and you.
Like I said,
Congratulations.
let's go back, Ron.
You can live
Most of
vicariously
the
through me.
bitches that you fucked
Do we have
like
any callers in
athletes
the
and
lines
some
there?
other blokes, yeah?
I will still always fuck hot bitches, and you will
Sadly, no.
always. I will always fuck hot bitches.
I was
For the rest
hoping
of my
Graham
life.
would hit the link, to be honest.
Who's gonna fuck hotter bitches?
Call in, Graham. Call in, Graham.
Who's that
Phone
Graham
me.
in the
The lines are open.
Not
The
you.
lines are
Not
open.
you,
Everyone's
Craig.
free to
Not
call
you,
in.
Craig. Not you, Craig. Craig, you will never get hot bitches. Never. Look at you. You look like
Lines
you're
are
a
more
hot
than
mess.
open. Please, for the love of God,
You're a
call
hot
in.
mess. And the rest of these guys won't even show their face. So, I'm the
Nah, I'm
only hope.
You've
I'm
got
the
Mate,
enough
only
to
hope.
masturbate
I'm
over
the
without
only
seeing
hope
everybody's
that
face.
like, and I'm the only one who shows like girls on this channel. I think because
bravo, Baltimore, Ron.
cheers, big ups. Thank you for this.
I'm sure as and Zenji got a
Finally,
good looking lady.
Some well due respect. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Suck it up, sunshine, and leave it for tomorrow, mate.
Yes.
Come on, why do you put the two? Why do you put the two dickheads on top instead of the two smart people on top there, as in
Because you're the ones making all the noises.
Yeah, fuck you, you fat fuck. This guy. Go back. How long does it take to build a treehouse? That's what I'm really wondering.
6 months.
Is this the treehouse or is this the shed? I'm confused. Which one is this? And you know what's great about it though? Like, if I was short like him, I would build something at the midget level as well. And I think you can save on material because you don't have to build as high. You know, as like a 7-foot person, you can build to a 4-foot level person, and it's fine because are there any codes in where you live?
No trees in Baltimore. Ron, there's no trees in Baltimore. How are you going to build a tree?
If anyone's hitting the link, hurry up, do it, because I'm about to go have my din-dins.
Yeah, I'm going to jump out soon. So, nice talking to you, Serge.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's
I'm the
always a
only
pleasure,
thing
Craig. It's always a pleasure.
Only here to be a sidekick, mate.
Yeah, I know. I'm only amusing myself.
In fact, you're not amusing anyone else there, Ron.
And honestly, I don't give a fuck. I'm not gonna lie. Don't care.
That's what your mum said.
Wow. I'm hurt. Have a good night, buddy.
No, that was a low blow, Ron. Sorry for that. But you did bring up my mum for a running race. So,
Who are you? Is this the Brent guy?
now I'm from the frat party, man, that you met last week.
Oh, I don't remember you. I was drunk.
That's all right. I fucked your Baltimore girlfriend at the same time. So,
I didn't have any Baltimore girlfriends. So whatever.
come on.
Good on you.
Don't lowball me, Ron. We banged the same girl at the same time.
Really? Possible. I'm not saying it's not possible, but I don't remember it.
Instead, Ron. Instead, not incest. Instead, Ron.
Where did we bang the same person at, or in what area of Baltimore? If you just tell me an area of Baltimore, I'll believe you.
Right next to the fire station.
That's not. Tell me what area. Tell me an area. Tell me. Right next to the
I don't global search Baltimore, mate. Like fucking, if people like you come out of Baltimore, mate, there ain't too many bright people on YouTube. I tell you. But I think Baltimore is actually a success, Ron.
Baltimore is cool. I mean, it's don't jump around. Yo,
What do you think about what do you think about Australians, Ron?
You talk funny. You all
We
talk
look
like
funny?
Crocodile Dundee. You talk like Crocodile Dundee.
Who's Crocodile Dundee?
Like that guy with the And Steve Irwin guy and
Did he fall? Did Crocodile D fall
You're
off a Sydney
very
Harbour?
wildlife. It's a bunch of wildlife people in Australia. This is what we think in America about Australian people. You're very
You're very low
yeah.
educated about that. The biggest sort
Well,
of
no,
like.
I'm not saying what I think. I'm just saying what people in America think about people in Australia.
So instead of asking for passport, Ron. Instead of asking people, "Do you have a passport?" Ask, "Where's Australia on the map?" Let's
People
see
don't
how
even know where
self-centered.
America is. People don't know where America is on the map, bro. It's like that. It's so weird. They just
That's
don't.
called over there.
I don't know.
America's over there, and Baltimore's there.
If you were going to come to America, what city would you come visit?
Now I do Route 69.
If you're going to come to America, what airline would you fly into? Where would you fly into?
Now I'm sure Qantas does a flight.
Not your airline. Where would you fly into America?
Straight in the center, straight in the heartland, and then I'd hire a brand new Camaro and I'd drive America and I'd fucking leave you behind, mate.
Interesting. No, that's cool. No, I get what you're saying. That's cool. But that would be like really boring, man. That's like you're not gonna see shit. You can do that anywhere. Just drive across empty land. Who cares?
No, man, I'm
Like,
interested in.
why
I'm
would you want to
interested
do
in
that?
empty land.
You're gonna
Empty
fly
land has a
all the way.
story.
You're gonna fly all the way here.
It's like
You're
your
gonna fly all
empty
the way
head.
here to get into a car to just drive nowhere. That seems stupid.
I'd pull up in Baltimore. I'd pull up in
That seems
Baltimore
really dumb.
in my Camaro, and I'd order Uber Eats, mate, and hopefully you'd come and meet me.
Okay. All right. I mean, I guess you're being facetious. It's fine, but
Facetious?
Weird.
Come on, Ron,
Facetious.
wake up
Do
to
you
the
understand the
wake
right
up
of
to the
facetious?
situation.
I'm sorry. I'm using a big word for you. But I get it. English is not your first language.
Nah. Actually,
I used the big word. That was one. There's a better way. Facetious was the perfect.
Ron, in the last 15 seconds, when was the last time you found your penis and you realized what it was for? It's for making babies, mate.
No, not necessarily. He gets swallowed. It's no problem. I don't care what happens after I ejaculate.
What's your illusion? What's your illusion, Ron, with being a man and making babies, or instead of just like throwing out money left, right, and center? Did your mum not smack you in the back of the head and say, "Make a son or make a daughter, Ron"?
Craig, why are you worried about what another man does with his dick or his money? I understand that. Like, why?
Ron,
if I'm on the side, if I'm on the street, and you pass me by, you be like, and you go by, you're stupid.
Ron, have you ever learned about the power of responsibility?
I have the power of responsibility. I have the ultimate responsibility.
Oh, mate, look, fucking if I ever have kids like you, mate, that'd be the ultimate saints that I actually gave back the sainthood. Ron, you're like a tadpole. You're like a tadpole in a fucking in a creek, mate, to me. So
And you're like a fat fucking piece of shit.
yeah. Let's get past that point, Ron. Let's get past that point.
So, yeah.
Let's stay in five-star places instead of 3-star places, and just yap, mate. Like we can a little chill out.
How about I keep staying faster if I want to? But
How about I just like right hook you on the side of the jaw and see where you come out? I'm very confident, Ron. I'm very confident.
I think I'm gonna start doing it. You may give me the confidence actually. Start doing it.
Yeah, but buy an e-scooter, Ron, and ride around Baltimore.
I'm gonna start doing OnlyFans for 60-plus-year-old females.
Oh, now you've hit a spot. Ron, that'd actually be all right. That might work out for you.
I mean,
at least smash something. Like fucking, you're not smashing too much. Bar what you're smashing in the toilet that are taking bedrooms and bathrooms.
Because you're talking some shirtless dude right now on.
Yeah, now I'm nearly done. I'm nearly done.
You're the weirdo, by the way. You're the weirdest one of anybody.
Yeah, by temptation.
Why the fuck are you here right now, motherfucker? Why the fuck are you here, you dumb bitch?
I was only tempted here by Zerg and Aztec, so
right.
Obviously, they're cooking baked beans on toast and a couple of fried eggs. And
get the fuck out of here! Get the fuck out of here, queer.
Yeah, go fuck yourself, Ron. Go fuck yourself sideways, Ron.
Fuck you.
And before your jaw gets popped out, make sure you put a lever's cock in your mouth.
You fucking. I hate this guy. Does anybody deal with this shit all the time? Really? All the time? Fucking weirdo.
Yeah, you know content, Ron. I believe what Ben said. No content, Ron.
No content from me? My content is way better than anybody else's content, trust me.
But you moved me onto the slow dope moment, but so.
That's what you sound like to me. I mean, I don't know what you're saying, but that's what it sounds like.
No, audio is
I'm
not
really
good.
trying to be a dick. I'm not trying to be a dickhead. I'm really telling you what it sounds like to me. You take it for what it's worth, but that's what it sounds like. But I speak English. You speak gibberish. Right? Cheers. Big ups. I would like some pancakes. Can I get some pancakes over here? No pancakes. Where can we get pancakes from? I'm gonna go over there. Hello. Ron, talk to Ass. Ass, what's up? Yo, Ass, big ups. Ass, can I get some pancakes? Can somebody order some pancakes to my house? I'll tell you my address, I don't care. Somebody can have some pancakes delivered to my house. I would really like that. Fucking amazing. Maybe cheesesteak. Maybe rice pudding. Maybe blueberry cheesecake. Oh, so good. What's your favorite cheesecake? Ron talking to Ass. Yeah, talk to Ass. Ass is not talking to me back. Fucking Ass. He's on goddamn work. Ass. Ass. White over here. We some white. Nipples. Oh, little nipples. Little ones. Little nipples. Oh, yeah. Are you here? You up? Alright. I guess that's it. Nobody else? Should I end the stream? I don't know. Like,
You can't end the stream, Ron. Like, settle down. Settle down, you little whipper. You're a young bloke in the glitching moment.
You're a old fat fucking midget.
I'm building that stammer about myself, being an old, young, broke bloke like you. Plenty in the chat waiting for entertainment, mate. It's just, I don't think the entertainment's from me and you doing banter backwards and forwards. Like, people aren't occupied by the conversation, so. JG might be. JG likes your nipples, but he's a bit of a weed cup, mate, so.
Yeah. Well, fuck off.
Ron, have you ever been on a charter boat? Do you know what a charter boat is, Ron?
Chatterbot? No. I've heard of it. Chatterbait.
Charter boat. Charter.
Chatterbait. Yeah, I've heard of it.
C-H-A-R. You never been fishing, Ron, in your life?
I'll go when my live stream gets back. I'll do some of that shit. But I've been fishing. Yeah, my dad took me like once or twice.
Back when you were a junior.
Yeah, like when I was like 6 or 7. I don't think he liked taking me, so he stopped taking me.
No, he didn't take it.
I
He took
probably
you.
talked to him. I probably talked too much or something. He would just leave without me all the time.
No, come on, Ron. Tell a couple of truths in your life.
That's true. It's just
Have you ever been dirt bike riding, Ron?
Dirt bike riding? No.
But you've been up a dirty track.
If you're talking about your mother, then yeah. Sure.
Oh no. My mom, like I said, my mum's actually got a better body than you, Ron. So I don't know where you're going, mate. So
but
calm down.
I know you can get to this. Some people will be like, "Oh my god, he's an asshole."
All right, Ron. Ron, have you ever been kite surfing or anything like that in Thailand?
I never had any problems, bro. Nothing. No, I've never had a problem. Look, man, every time I've been in Thailand, I've been with in a relationship. So if there was ever a problem, I could just talk. I would see my girlfriend, and she would talk to the person. That's how it always worked. So I never.
So Ron, every time
I've never been like single. I've never really been single in Thailand. Never.
No, what's your best adventure run that you've ever done in Thailand? Like, I watch a lot of Thailand vloggers, and I'm still like miseducated. Like, what Thailand's about?
There's a lot of cool shit, man. It just depends on what you're into. Like, I don't know.
You like hotels? You like hotels and lemurs.
No, I don't.
Like,
I stay at the cheapest fucking places, and that's one of the things that I do like. Is like you can find places for like $300 for a night. That's what I look for. I look for places that are. Why do I care? I just want to fucking put my shit down and sleep. And
so what's a good thing if like an Australian wants to go or a European wants to go to Baltimore? What do we got to look
yeah,
forward
well,
to?
you're gonna have to pay at least $100 a night.
Don't worry about the money. Don't worry about the money. If we go to Baltimore, we know like there's going to be money involved.
Well, it's anywhere in like the Western world. It's gonna be like $100 a night. $100 is still pretty cheap, by the way. I think $100. But yeah, I can get you some for $100.
$100 in Australia, mate, you can't walk out the door if you haven't got $100 in your pocket or your wallet or
Yeah, exactly.
you fucking tapping down. You can't do anything. So
Yeah, you might be if you're lucky. You can possibly get like a room that's $100. But
no, I'm not talking with
$200.
accommodation.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm talking about just walking out the door, mate. Like in Australia, like good accommodation could be $500 a night.
So tell me, so you're walking out of the hotel now, and what do you want to do? What do you want to do? You want to out of the Baltimore? You want to get seafood. The seafood is pretty good in Baltimore, by the way. People don't think that, but it really is. It's pretty good.
Oh, that's another $300.
The crab cakes. Crab cakes are number one in Baltimore. Everyone, if you ever go anywhere in America, they will say Baltimore crab cakes. Baltimore crab cakes. Where do you get the OG in Baltimore?
What are crab cakes? Oh, I'm very interested. What are crab cakes? Is that like a smashed crab filled with something else, like sardines, like a fish cake?
No.
Like
So it's pretty much just crabs. So blue crabs,
blue spinners or
blue crab, in like some kind of breading mix to make it into like a burger.
pressed in one of those little presses, or trying to get the illusion wrong. Ron,
Yeah.
or like what blue crab is, and then like I know what blue crab is. Obviously, it's a crab meat, but is that a burger, like a burger patty, or?
It doesn't need to be, but yeah, a lot of people do put it on like a burger. Like they put it with like a little tartar sauce and tomato and.
Any herbs and spices in there,
You
mate?
don't need to. Like, there's other people that just take a fork and just eat it. Yeah, it just depends on who you are. Yeah. But yeah, no. I'm not gonna lie. I have tried crab cakes in different areas, and maybe I'm just partial because I'm just used to eating a Baltimore crab. Nothing tastes like a Baltimore crab cake to me.
Yeah, but Ron,
It all tastes like shit. It all tastes like shit. It all tastes like shit compared to a Baltimore. Even like the worst Baltimore crab cake tastes better than the best crab cake that I've had in any other place. So you can get like jumbo. You can get jumbo lump, or you can get like claw, or you can get like there's different. It's like buying diamonds. You ever bought a diamond before?
Yeah, I bought a dime piece, and you brought a couple
No,
of
a
those.
diamond. You know, like there's like a flawless or whatever, and all. It's like there's levels. It's the same levels with crabs.
Well, what are you saying? What are you saying? Like a shell food?
Diamond levels. You know, like there's levels of diamonds. There's same levels of crabs. It's like it's weird, but it's true. Like there's flawless.
Ron, have you ever eaten a mud crab out of a local creek in Australia?
Crawfish? Crawfish?
No, mud crab.
I think you're talking about crawfish. What are you talking
No,
about?
mud
We've heard
crab.
different
Mud crab. Mud crab.
crawfish.
Crawfish
Crawfish.
actually come out of like somewhere else, like what
Crawfish.
you're saying.
Crawfish. Look it up. Look it up. Let's see if it's let me know if it's
I know what they are, you fucking dimwit. Jesus Christ, you fucking, you're so adept. You're so adept.
my channel
You know,
deleted.
you know the best
My
thing
channel
about
deleted.
you, Ron? You know the best thing about you, Ron?
I have a strike. For
You're
the next-
fucking 33 and fuck, mate, you're the sperm that I couldn't be. So,
Nah, dude, I'm 53.
oh, mate, I couldn't give a flying fuck. Like, the education just comes through and through every day.
I'm 53. You're not here? I already told everybody I'm 53.
Oh, mate, yeah, you're a making believer. You're a making believer. You're another wanker, mate. Like fucking on the internet. Like
You don't
seriously.
believe it? Do you not believe it? Everybody's saying
Nah, fucking, you're null and void, mate. I wish someone else would enter the panel. Look, fuck, Ron. You fucking turn me into like insomnia, like fucking one of those date rape drugs that fucking like fuck, man.
You're right. I hear you. I was just hoping that one of you guys has a daughter that's about to be 18 years old that you'd be willing to say, hey, I know this guy, Bjorn Ron, that I think would be a good match for you.
I'm sure,
Anybody-
Ron. I'm
anybody
sure your
in the-
mum.
anybody
I'm
in the
sure your
chat
mum.
has
And
an
I'll bring
18-year-old
your mum up
daughter
now, Ron. I'm going to bring your mum up. I'm sure your mum's proud of you.
I'm super proud of me, though. So, why would you not think my mom is proud of me? Fuck you, dickhead. Okay. You're not little bitch.
Nah, Ron, you're a low-educated little motherfucker, mate. You're actually going to step up to the plate sooner or later. And Grime B's told you this years after years. So.
Yeah, I'm still really proud of you. Yeah, I will kill myself. You're right.
Nah, just masturbate more.
I say maybe 1 more year. 1 more year. It's enough. I agree with you, by the way.
Are you totally?
What's
Are
the
you
point?
totally? Are you roofing yourself, like taking those pills, Ron, just to fuck yourself up, or?
Which pills? Oh, I didn't take them. Where are they? Yeah, I can take them. Where are they?
I can't talk to you, uneducated motherfucker. Like seriously, Ron.
Where?
Like you're a defector as a child that I ever wanted to have. So.
No, this suck my balls. Fucking weirdo.
Yeah, no. Any bloke at your age that says "lick my balls," like fuck, mate. Look, grow
no, I
up.
said suck my balls. I said suck my balls. I didn't tell you.
All right, anything that you say, mate. Like just grow up and be a man. Is your mum's partner saying to Ron like "lick my balls"? I'm gonna go deep now. I'm gonna go deep. Like that. Does your what would you say, adopted dad say lick your balls?
My adopted dad. What does that mean? My stepdad?
Yeah, your stepdad. Does he say lick my balls?
I'll call him. Do you want me to ask him?
I don't think so. He says that.
I'll call him.
Come on, Ron. Man up. School up.
Fuck you, man. But why the fuck do I care what the fuck you have to say, bitch? Suck my balls.
No, you're from America, mate. You're from Baltimore. You should care what other people think about you.
I don't give a fuck what you think about me. You come to Baltimore, bitch. I will fuck
Mate,
you
I
up.
really don't give a flying fuck, mate. Like fucking interacting
I
with
will
you.
$1 million. If you
Interaction
ever
with
came
you
up,
is
I
like
will
fucking
fuck you.
dealing.
I will fuck you up and everybody you bring to Baltimore. Bring everybody. Bring you and all
All
your
right,
people.
let's get past
I will
let's
fuck them
let's get
all.
past the
I'll fuck
muscle.
them all.
Let's get
I
past the
will fuck
muscle
them.
and move on to the mind.
Do you look? Do you see that I'm lifting weights? Do you understand that I'm ready for you? Do you understand?
Yeah, no, I'm working. I do maintenance in gyms all day, mate. I deal with fucking bigger tigers than you, mate. So you're a fucking dead set. You're a knob, mate. You're a knob. Better off showing your shoulders, mate, than your fucking arm curls and all the rest of it. But there's plenty of other people in chat that probably do that like regularly. And a
Craig,
fit.
Craig, why don't you lead us in a topic, mate?
Oh, fucking, mate, it was going in a downward spiral there, as. So, oh, fuck, man, I'm fucking half off me guts leading into a downward spiral, like freaking, and bring something up. Topic.
Are you voting? Are you going to vote yes or are you going to vote no in the referendum, Craig? Are you
No,
going?
straight up,
Do you like?
straight up,
Do you
no.
like? Do you like the Abos or do you not like the Abos? Which is it?
No, I like the Abos and the Torres Strait Island people, but it's straight up no vote. Which way are you going, Az?
Oh, you know I'm a no. I shouldn't have to say.
No, I had this chat with a bloke the other day. Like he's very quite keen. He's a fucking big businessman, and I'm like, "Where are you going?" He's like, "I'm glad you brought it up." Like, fucking, he's like, "No, I'm a no."
Craig, you sound like the most stupidest motherfucker I've ever sounded.
Yeah, you know, fucking.
Yeah, to
Oh,
speak
I ain't
ever in my
stupid,
entire
mate.
life. You sound so dumb. Why do you sound? Can you like? You know what you need to do? You need to find like somebody, like a manager or something. Somebody can
And
make
no,
sense. I don't
could I
know what the fuck you're
could I
saying
do?
because you sound like mashed potatoes. You
Could I
sound
do
like
like
you sound
could I
ridiculous.
do a travel video with
Yeah,
you,
it's so
like
terrible.
driving
Anyway,
around Baltimore?
but no, I think you have a future, but you have to like do it correctly, man. I'm trying to help you, and you
No,
can.
I'm
I'll let you get a piece of my manager. My manager can help you manage you. Okay, so this is what
Yeah, okay. Big ups to him, Ron. Who's your manager?
my manager is me, and so I'm gonna manage you.
Craig, in 1984, the Australian Aboriginal people were taken off of the native fauna and flora list.
Don't listen to Aztec. He's trying to warp
Do
your
you think
mind.
it was enough and should have ended there, Craig?
Don't listen. Hey, Craig, just end the stream right now. Don't listen to what he's got to say. This guy is trying to warp your mind.
I think the Aboriginal people have a right to
Don't answer this work.
Ron. You want the left knuckle to hit you or the right?
Well, no, he's got very warped questions, and I'm trying to
he's got to verify.
If you want any chance of having another channel, do not answer this question. Do not answer that question. Just say, I plead the fifth. Can you say I plead the fifth?
Well, there's no.
We don't have the fifth out here. We don't have the fifth.
All right, well, we do. So we can say it over here, and I will get you over here in American terms. You know what I'm saying? So just plead the fifth and just say, I love you as you're a great person, but I must disrespect any further questioning towards that.
Can we get back to the question, Ron? What about we ask you about the Negroes of your country that you actually took over, and this is what's going to happen.
There's no Negroes.
Right, I've
Negroid.
been in
Cheers.
Baltimore.
Cheers.
You only
Cheers. Cheers.
talk.
No,
You
Negroid.
only
no,
talk to
no.
colored people.
Okay, no, I don't. Can I? Cheers, guys.
Yeah, fuck off and fucking put your finger in your bum and make sure you've cleaned the ring hole there, Ron. So,
Well, here's what I'm gonna say is, Craig, suck my balls.
yeah, put the Baltimore flag up there and do that drain cleaner action, mate. While
Yeah,
Lindsay
Craig,
and fucking the others are
Craig,
taking advantage of it.
Craig, you're right.
Knock it off, Ron. Knock it off, Ron. Knock it off, Ron.
Craig, no, you're 100% right. Suck my balls. Suck my balls. Suck my balls.
No,
And you will.
I'll
And you
tell
will.
Lump. I'll tell Lump. I'll tell Lump
Craig,
tomorrow.
Craig, suck my balls. Craig, my balls are in your mouth right now, and you need to shut up. My balls.
All right. Dump your balls in Baltimore in the Baltimore seaport, mate, and have a go.
Okay.
Yeah. Good night, Ron. Good night,
No,
Ron.
yeah. All right. Good night. Good night, Craig. Ball sucking motherfucker. That guy sucks a lot of balls. Cheers to the ball sucking guy. Bye bye, Craig. The ball sucker.
Bye, Ron.
Bye bye, Craig ball sucker.
All right, Ron. Ron. Just remember,
Yes.
for logic
Yeah.
seeking.
Yeah,
In my
you
part of the
suck balls.
world,
Yeah,
in
you're
my part of the
He is
world,
destroying.
when we flush the toilet,
Why are you trying to
it
destroy
goes
a
to
woman's moment with your bullshit? Let it go, you ball sucker. It's okay. I don't give a fuck. Just let it go. This guy sucks balls. Cool. Whatever. Just let it go. Cheers. We'll talk about it later. After this is over.
All right.
No,
Come on,
no,
Ron.
we'll talk about it later. We'll
You
talk about it later.
Ron,
Cheers.
you
Let it
choose
go.
the back
Let it go.
end down
Let
of
it go.
a,
Let it
you
go.
choose
Let
the
it
back
go.
end down
Let it go.
out of a
Take these
fucking,
women's moment
out
and
of
you
a
guys are making
chicken
it about
in
yourself.
his
You're
son,
making it about
and you
yourself when
actually
it's just
felt
women's
good.
moment. Let's
But
let
the
it.
chicken
Stop making it
was
about you.
called me.
Stop
Like,
making it about you and making it about these women that are here. Instead of they have a 1 weekend out of it. Make them feel special, please. Just let's go.
no, all right, Ron, flush some camping gear and
You
get out.
you're being ridiculous. Make sure you make them feel special. Please. Please. It's all I'm asking. Cheers. Big ups, ladies. Wow. I've never been practicing this all year long. Just for this little competition. Wow. It's amazing.
Yeah, you're more faggy than fucking anyone could be, fucking Ron. Like, seriously. So. You're like a half caste, Ron. And that's where Aztec was going. Like, people like you with an opinion that doesn't count. So.
Welcome back, Az.
Oh, how are you? You returned.
I was having dinner.
Oh, Ron's returned. Hello, Ron.
Yeah,
Did you enjoy? Did you enjoy your nap?
Yeah.
A good little nap.
Well, I will do that. Yeah. I can't believe that happened. Wow.
Can't believe that happened. That's all right. You're only snoring for 15 minutes. Oh, good. At least you carried the stream, Ron. That's the main thing.
You know, the funniest thing is I still had my headset on. I was wondering what this little whistly noise was I could hear, and it was Ron.
All right. Well, you can let those people up now. I think JG was hitting the link. We had,
anybody that I missed, by all means, hit the
JG was trying to come up. I think, who the fuck is that? Gloria.
It's me. It's me.
Turn your YouTube off.
Yeah, I was going to say you got your YouTube.
Wait a
thing
minute.
back.
Let's see.
Who the fuck is that? Gloria.
It's me. Hi.
Hello.
How are you?
Oh my God. I don't even know what I'm doing up here. I really don't.
Have you met Gloria? See? Have you spoken to
In
Gloria
in
before?
in the chat, I have.
Hi, Zeke. Hi.
How you going?
I don't know what I'm doing up here.
When I
Don't
went
me
to
either.
bed, Craig was still on here abusing him, abusing Ron. So whatever happened in the meantime.
See, he's getting a good sleep right now.
He's good at that.
I
He's
know.
done that as long as I've known about him.
I've seen him before doing that. Oh my gosh. I
Ron's
think that's
famous
a
for it.
that's a common thing. YouTubers falling asleep from alcohol at night. So
Oops, someone else has hit the link. Give me just a sec.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Oh, bloody hell! Look who it is.
Who is it?
Hello.
Oh, now Orb comes up. Uh-huh.
Orbital.
I can't.
He's horrible.
I can't. I
Bloody
can't. I
orbital
can't leave you
sander.
alone. I can't leave you all here by yourself with these guys, Gloria.
No, we need at least one simp. You are right.
Hola, Orb.
How are you, Orb?
What's going on, guys? Just hanging in there, man.
Si, senor.
Had you fallen asleep, Zeke?
No, I hadn't. I went and had my dinner.
Oh, okay.
I told
Oh,
you
that's
all in the
okay.
chat. I was
That's
gonna
right.
go
I
do
did
that.
see that. That's right. You're on a opposite time schedule as 12 hours ahead, right? From
That's right. We're in the
US.
future.
You're in the you're in the future.
In the future, yeah.
Twilight Zone.
Yeah, we're way ahead.
It's
We knew
very
you were going to vote Biden in before you even did it.
What's up, Orb?
Nothing. Just laughing at you guys. I can't
That's
sleep. I
funny.
don't
We
know.
laugh at you, Orb.
I know. I'm pretty comical. I know. Whatever.
We have a thunderstorm or lightning storm going over right now.
Oh, I thought that was Ron snoring, not thunder.
Well, I
There's
think
a
it is too.
there's a hurricane on the East Coast. Isn't there something like that?
Is there? I haven't been listening to the news.
Yeah, I don't believe those meteorologists, anyways.
Well, they're doing significant weather warfare right now, all over the place. HARP, NOAA
Is
project.
that the opposite to insignificant weather warfare?
Insignificant?
Chemtrails.
I think it's pretty significant what they're doing. They're doing their last.
I said is it the opposite to insignificant?
Oh well, they're doing their final push because they know they're going to go down. So they're going to
Yeah, I was watching
really
a thing
make
the
it.
other day. Someone was talking about energy weapons or something with Maui, and
Oh
then
yeah.
and then I thought it doesn't matter either way. They're still trying to. We got these fires every year in Australia. It's pretty common, and we had a shitload of them during COVID, and everyone's carrying on. Oh, climate change, climate change. Every single one of those fires was deliberately lit.
Yep. It's
So
exactly
how was
the
it
way.
climate change?
It's
when they're
exactly the
freaking
way
being
they
lit
work.
by arsonists?
They want everybody. They want the masses to believe that it's global warming, but it's not. They're going around starting fires. They destroyed that whole area in Maui, and there was a line of demarcation between the millionaires, billionaires like Oprah, Winfrey, whatever, their homes that had, I heard, blue roofs. They knew to strike adjacent to it, and there was an actual, they recorded a line of demarcation where their houses didn't get one cinder and everything else was destroyed. And then they blocked all
Block the
access out.
roads. Yeah, that sucks.
Those people couldn't get out. They had to get out of their cars and go running to the ocean. There was one family that documented it. They were out in the water like 5 hours because they couldn't survive if they had stayed on land. They stayed out in the ocean for 5 hours. And another person that was an eyewitness there said that a lot of people didn't even survive staying out in the water. I
It's
guess
a
they
land
just
grab.
come 5 hours out in the water continuously. Well, you can imagine, like older people or whatever, they just didn't make it. So they killed thousands of people. Here we have another 9/11. That's what it is.
For reals. I believe that.
Yep. They don't care how many people they kill. Look at 9/11. They brought down 2 buildings with all those people, thousands killed. And the number, from what I heard, these things go on in the truther channels, but then they get taken down because, it's all media controlled by the deep state. And the number that they gave on the news was significantly higher than what they said, which I
That's enough
believe.
to make.
Oh, it's always
That's
the
enough
way.
to make anyone lose their mind. It's crazy stuff.
Yeah, all of it. When everybody finds out about the world wars and all the huge events like 9/11, Oklahoma, all those shootings of, like grammar schools and whatever, it was all them. It was all them all along. And I think people, especially the sheep, aren't going to be able to handle it. But even the people that are awake are not fully aware. I stopped digging.
I can't handle it. I'm like, what the fuck's going
Yeah.
on?
I stopped digging in rabbit holes because it was too much. It's too ugly
It's gross.
to keep reading that and knowing what's going on. Wait till they find out about all the tunnels all over the earth underneath where we're standing that were filled with children and what they were doing to the children. And under the White House and Obama. Oh yeah, they're gonna find out big time.
Well,
It's
they found the cocaine at least.
oh that's nothing. That's nothing compared to what else they've been doing. I mean, it's pretty satanic, everything that they've
I
done.
know.
And I
I
think
don't want to know. I
most
don't
people
want
are
to know,
not
but I know.
aware of it. They have no idea. And when the truth comes out, which is going to be coming soon, because God has got his hand on this. This is such a battle right now of good and evil that only God can fix it. Man cannot fix it. It's been going on for years, this psyop of
Well,
demoralizing a whole
that's why I
society and a
don't vote.
country.
That's why I don't vote, and that's why I don't believe in any politician because
You
you
don't
already
vote
know.
because you're not there legally.
Yeah.
Yeah. You got me. But I already know, like, you can't trust it. And I mean, I know you're a big old Trumper, Gloria, but I can't
I'm
even
a
trust this
Trumper.
guy.
He's not a politician. He is for the people. And I do listen to the prophets, the modern day prophets, and they are saying, and I believe that all along, that he has been anointed by God, the most unlikely person that you can think of on this earth, like he did Peter, the apostle. He was a rough, loud, obnoxious man, but he made him the head of the church. And what I mean by the church is the Christians, not any religion.
I'll take your word for it.
And so he anointed him, and he is going to be the one that is going to rebuild America. And we just have to wait. We have to be prepared. The financial crash is going to be coming very soon. The dollar will mean zero. When they all vote for gold-backed currency, the BRICS nations, everyone is going to be getting rid of the dollar, and that's when the crash will come. They're closing banks everywhere. If you listen to any of the truther
I know.
channels, they're closing banks everywhere, and they're not reporting it in the mainstream media, of course. So people are not aware of it. And when they're going to go to the bank one weekend, it'll probably happen on a Friday. after the workday, they're going to shut down the banks. People are not going to be able to get any money out of the ATMs. They won't be able to withdraw from their accounts. And it's going to, what they're saying, the prophets are saying that it will not be long as far as when it turns over, but silver and gold are God's money in the Bible, in the Old Testament. We're going to be going to gold back. The new
So what do
world,
you
the new world
so,
order is not going to come about at this time.
so what do you think? There's gonna be more lockdowns?
Well, they're going to try it. They're already spreading some biomedically engineered virus around. People are getting really sick, but it's like a bad flu. So you have to just kind of write it out, take your
Sweat it out.
vitamins. Yeah, take your vitamins and do whatever you need to do, just like any other year with flu. You got to take care of that. But they're going to try masking everybody, lockdowns again. And I heard from the truther channels, usually go to Telegram, that they're going to start this in October. They're already starting to give hints that they're wearing masks now here and there. People are getting sick, which there are people getting sick, but you know, the sheeple are going to be like going crazy. But we cannot comply with it. We cannot comply. You just have to say no.
Yeah, I got family that they work in the medical field, and like my sister got the vaccine because she was afraid to get fired.
Yeah.
And I was like, how are you not gonna stand up for yourself? Like, but I don't know, maybe she's a sheeple. I don't know. I haven't
Well,
seen
you know
anything.
what? A lot of people, I don't want to categorize everyone because some people really believed that they would be better off getting it and protecting others as well. And they did it out of their heart and it was for good reasons. But it's, when you're dealing with what their agenda is, it's like so evil. And I never thought in a million years my medical center that I had been at for a while. It's a major university medical center in a major big city. And I never thought in a million years that they would be part of the medical industrial complex.
Start pushing that shit on people.
Oh, yeah. It was all the mandates. And I started asking questions. That's when God woke me up back then in 2020 early. I just thought that this virus that they said was killing everybody. It was like, I don't believe this. And I started looking and going down rabbit holes. Back then, you could actually, when they came up with the jab, you could look up on Google and find out what it had in it and how they tested it, and it was very minimal, and they were really
Hell no.
essentially the people that got it were the lab rats.
I don't even want to know what's
And
going on
then
in that.
as soon as they knew that people were taking it, looking into it, I tried Googling it at work and they shut it down. It threw you out every single time you would ask for the contents of the jab. And they were hiding it. The
Yeah,
formulary.
the
Go ahead.
CDC, they put it on their website for like a day, and then
Yeah.
after that you couldn't find it
They
no more.
took it down. They took it down
Yeah.
because they said, "Oh, we can't do that. People will be reading it." Well, in the the packets that you get in medications, it tells you indications, side effects, what it contains, whatever, all the information that you need to be informed. And theirs was blank. Excuse me. Theirs was totally blank. So that tells you something right there, doesn't it? In fact, when they started mandating,
It tells you everything you need to know.
they started mandating the vaccine. Excuse me, I got a cough. they started mandating the jabs. And
Yeah, I left the job because they started kind of getting all weird. Like they didn't force me to take the job, but they wanted me to, and I'm like, you know what? I'm just better off. I'm gonna leave. I was like, I'm out of here.
yeah, no, everybody lined up at work. The whole staff, they just lined up like sheep. You had to sign a form that you would not hold the hospital responsible for any side effects or death.
Well, they have like you know, like you can go donate blood or like plasma or whatever. Like you can go like you can't even donate no more. And if they know you're vaxxed, or if because people do it to go get money, like they
Yeah.
pay them $50 for a blood donation. I don't know how much it is exactly, but like if they find out that you lied to them, if they find out that you're vaxxed and that you kind of, you know, you lied about it, like you're held responsible like a criminal.
Oh yeah, well, they have to like cover their tracks. But as soon as they did that, I was just like, I'm not
You
taking
can't
that
even
job.
you
I'm
can't
not
even
taking
donate
that
blood.
job.
Like what does that tell you? You've already
Exactly.
poisoned
Well, you
yourself.
know what? And there, they wait till people find out about the Red Cross too. Wait till
That's creepy.
everybody finds out all the lies that we've been told all our lives. But as soon as they said that, I said, I'm not taking that thing. So I filed an exemption, which religious exemption got accepted. But then they said I had to be tested every week. And I just took
Oh yeah.
an early pension because I had been in an old system of pension when I first started working there that they eliminated. But I ended up, because I had the time there, not old enough for it, but I had the years
You were
that
grandfathered in.
yeah, and they kept me in it, but then they froze it, and then anybody new after that date had to go into a 403B in order to save money for their retirement. So if you didn't save, you're shit out of luck when you retire. You're not going to have any money except that's if Social Security's around. But that's when I decided I'm not staying here. I'm not going to get tested every week with that thing up my nose, which they used to do really really deep. When
Yeah, I heard that thing's got it's gonna that stuff gonna make you sick too.
well, the ones coming from China, yes. But this
Yeah.
one, I said, I had to be tested one time before I left because in order to fulfill my, in order to get my pension and everything and benefits cover, whatever, I had to get the one test. And I said, where's that swab from? If it's not from the U.S., I'm not taking it. And then it was from the U.S., but this time they just said just on the inside of the nair. It wasn't jabbed all the way up to my brain almost, the way they were
Damn.
making us do to patients. And I also had to leave because I was refusing to give the jab to patients without informed consent. You're supposed to give them materials on the contents of medications, the possible side effects, everything, and there was
Supposed to.
nothing to give them. So I said, I'm not giving that. So, then they can fire you for insubordination and whatever. So I thought, I got to get out of here. And anyway, I was getting tired of working in intensive care anyway. I'd been a long time. So I had to leave. And that's why I left my hospital. But I felt like I was like, after so many years there, that I was betrayed. And I kept asking, checking we had a lot of sick people back then. It was like we had a 28 bed unit ICU, and 14 of the beds were reserved for all C19, supposedly, okay? That's what they were calling it, even though those PCR tests were totally manipulated to show whatever they wanted. And those sick ones, the real sick ones, are the ones that got pneumonia as a secondary infection from the virus. And if they had just gotten the economical medication like ivermectin, and we have to say here that it's my opinion only. Okay, so that nothing happens here, or if he wants to take this down, this channel, this live stream.
Isn't that like veterinary medicine?
No, ivermectin
No,
is
I'm just kidding.
used for, yeah, it's used for malaria. It's been around a long time. It's like 65 years. It's very effective. It's very cheap medication. But no, they went to this, what I heard was studies that were published on remdesivir that Fauci manipulated and backed. He backed them. And so the hospitals went with the latest, what they were told to do, and they went with remdesivir, which actually just caused multi-system organ failure. The organs end up like almost dissolving, turning to jelly, and those people died. A lot of them in our unit, they were in there because of neurological problems. And from what I've been hearing, of course, I did not see. I didn't see anything, as far as evidence. You don't see like the death certificate or whatever, expiration record. But from what I hear from the truther channels that they've been investigating hospitals, they were saying that all kinds of deaths that were not the virus were the virus because the
Oh
hospitals
yeah.
stood to gain
Oh yeah, I've heard that. Yeah, they get
breaks
money
money from the
yeah,
government.
yeah. I've heard that. Like people, it could be somebody that's, it's already been sick for a while, and all of a sudden, oh, he died from the C-19. All
Oh
of a
yeah,
sudden.
we heard about the motorcycle accident.
Oh
That
yeah, yeah.
he died of the motorcycle accident, but they actually said it was C-19. It was
Yeah,
like,
that's
oh boy.
terrible.
So I
Speaking,
was just so
but
disappointed. I was
but
so
they make
disillusioned.
money. But they make money that way. Just
Yeah,
and
because
same thing.
they got bonus money for
Yeah,
every death that was
big pharma,
reported as C-19. I
big
hope they
pharma.
don't. Big pharma, the medical industrial complex. It's all part of it. And they're going to be pushing this fall for another lockdown and masks. And I hope that the awakened people will not comply and push back hard. They need to push back hard.
Yeah, I don't really go to the doctor anyways. Do you know what
Oh, it's not even the doctor. It's going to be
do
like
you know what a
stores.
sobador is? Do you know what a
A what?
sobador is?
No,
Sobador.
what's that?
It's like a
Mexican witch doctor.
yeah, Mexican witch doctor for real.
Oh no, not the ones with the egg or something on the forehead, rubbing the egg. That sounds like voodoo. I think they call it
Just
something
doo-doo, not
else.
voodoo.
That's where I go.
It's called
That's where I
something
go.
else, and I don't like to say it because it's so evil. It starts with an S, isn't it? Or
What they call the
Santeria.
Santeria, yeah. Spoon knows that
Yeah, I
one.
don't. That's like
Spoon
really
calls me
dealing with satanic
Spoon
stuff.
calls me Spoon calls me a bruja or whatever. He calls me
Oh
a witch.
jeez. Where is Spoon? I thought I saw him in the
He
chat.
was here. He was here a minute ago.
Oh, I thought he would come up.
Yeah, but I mean, like Western medicine has always been kind of weird to me because they always just prescribe you a bunch of pills. But like, I kind of like the way the Asians do their thing. Like that,
The witch is a Mankagulam.
Yeah.
Well,
They'll make you drink some tea or like whatever, like
yeah,
like
more
natural
natural.
medicine. Yeah, yeah.
But you have to be careful with. See, everything that we've heard is a lie, and they've had cures to hundreds of diseases and problems, and that they've kept it from the people, from humanity, because they just wanted everybody dead, or to keep filling their pockets. The pharmaceutical companies, by
There's
taking
Spoon
all
right
their
there.
pills, taking all their pills and medications and whatever. So there's going to be a lot of things that are
Yeah,
going to be
I don't
exposed.
know. I don't know. I've always like, I never really, and it's all kind of synthetic. Like, you know, all those pills that they give you at the doctor, it's, you know, it's synthetic. It's like, you know, they made it in a laboratory. Like, so I just
Yes.
never really, I never really,
Doesn't it kill you when you see those commercials and they tell you about they're advertising their latest drug, and
with all the
then
side effects.
then at the end when it's, they're speaking so fast, it's in fast
Like
motion. It tells you like
the
a
longest,
laundry list of side effects.
yeah, what do they
I'm
call
like,
that?
well,
It's
damn,
like,
who would want to take that then? Oh my God.
yeah, I know.
Heart
Well, you know,
attack,
Thrown at
stroke.
your forehead and all sorts.
you get anal leakage.
Isn't that a side effect of Viagra? Someone told me once that's a side effect of Viagra.
I don't know. I don't know.
That's a
I
side.
work.
That's a side effect of eating Lay's potato chips.
Side effect of getting your butthole interfered with too, I'm sure.
Oh my God. I don't
Spoon
know.
was here, he could tell us.
Spoon's a goddamn drug dealer.
I don't know. So we're like in a predicament right
How are we
now.
going for
But
time? Oh shit! Hang on a second. It might be time for Johnny's trivia over at Johnny's channel.
is it already? What time is it? Oh, it is 6 o'clock here. 6
Is
a.m.
Yeah, it's time for Johnny's trivia. He said 6 o'clock Thailand time.
On Avery's
Is
doing it.
Avery
Avery's
doing it? Yeah.
Let's just check if he's up before we go jumping ship.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
Avery's
down.
doing it
Go over
today. He makes it very hard. Avery did it last week, and I could not answer one of those.
It's all that Viagra he takes. He makes it hard.
Johnny up yet, so we'll keep going for a bit yet. Continue the convo. We'll check out again in 10 minutes.
Fucking Avery.
I was like totally like I can't answer one question. I felt like I didn't know anything there.
Do you guys know if Latoya is gonna be over there?
Oh my God, I have no idea.
I don't think you get points for
She's
simping.
usually not there for trivia.
Gloria, what is wrong with that man? What is wrong with that man?
What?
Oh man, she cracks me up.
She doesn't mind going on panel though, boy. She'll
she don't
jump right
care.
up there.
She don't give 2 fucks.
She's got no inhibition to join a panel. I'll tell you. I'm over here like, oh my God, what am I going to talk about?
No, well, but you said a lot of stuff. It was had a good time talking to you. Thanks for sharing. Like,
Must have been the
you told the
fireball that I
truth.
had.
You told the truth, and
I hope I don't get in trouble for the truth.
The truth. The truth.
Yeah,
The
How
like
did
the
you
way
tell the truth?
like the way Spoon says it.
The truth.
Spoon.
Tell the truth.
Yeah, Gloria's gonna get the channel shut down.
Oh my God, I hope not. I should have shut my mouth.
You wouldn't be the first, Gloria, if you do.
I'll
Doing a
just
long
say
list of people
I
with
did
some-
not
it's a legacy.
intend any medical disinformation here. Let me make that clear. This is solely my opinion.
Yeah, you gotta go down your laundry list of disclaimers.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Well, where did Az go? He's like over here, get on panel, get on panel. He was calling everybody's name out. All hands on deck. Because of Ron.
We're all just here to laugh at Ron.
You know, he had spent the hours over there on Ginger's panel. So he had been drinking pretty heavily over there the whole evening. And then he came over and was hammered already when he joined panel. He just went right from Ginger's over here to Sound. So he just continued.
Yeah, I was gonna stay off my computer this weekend or this week, and I guess I couldn't.
I thought
So I
it
hit
was the welfare officer's computer you're on.
it's an Obama phone.
Oh, no.
So what made you get up on panel?
I fell out of my bed. For real, like I don't know, like I got home and I laid in my bed, and then I don't know, like maybe I was having a nightmare or something, but I just rolled over and I fell out of my freaking bed, and then I couldn't go back to sleep.
I hate when that happens.
Yeah.
I haven't had, thank God, any nightmares, but I try to avoid spooky movies and things like that. I don't want. Oh, look at somebody wrote. Gloria's opinions are her own and do not represent the channel owners of Zombies. Hi, Tim put it up for me. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Tim. Oh, there's Ron. How could he be sleeping so soundly in a chair like that?
Did you,
Alcohol.
Gloria? Did you watch when Ron got when he got in the car accident? That was
No,
crazy.
I didn't see that.
Did you hear about it though?
Well, he was talking about it.
It's great.
Have you seen it?
Yeah, I think he still has it up. It's like at the very end of one of his streams. Like,
Oh, yeah. I don't.
it was crazy.
I'm not sub to him, but so he got hit from behind.
Yeah, they hit him like on the back quarter panel, and he said it spun his car around, and then he went, and then it's kind of dumb because like, because they were in the middle of the intersection. The guy says, "Hey, let's get out of the way." So like Ron parks his car, and then the guy takes off on him.
Oh yeah, they said that
It was
they
a hit and
kind
run.
of chased him down, didn't they?
And he
Police
chased.
chase.
And while he was chasing him, that fucking dude hit somebody else.
Oh my gosh.
Because Ron was after him like that, and they were running red lights and all that stuff. It was crazy.
Oh my God. I'm surprised he didn't get charged because they're really hard on the cops when they go chasing down a suspect and put others at, safety at risk.
Yeah.
And
I
they're
know.
told not to do that, just to let it go. So I'm surprised that they didn't ticket him or whatever, held him liable
Yeah.
for it.
Yeah, over here they have a no chase policy, like what you said. Like if the perpetrator or whatever, if he takes off, cops won't chase you.
Yeah.
If it's just for
Yeah.
like a traffic violation, unless
Well-
you like killed somebody and then you're a suspect, then they're gonna of
Yeah,
course they're
well,
gonna get you.
in California, they don't they have
Yeah, you
that
can-
catch
They don't do
and
anything to you.
release? Nobody serves any time for anything over there.
Yeah, it's the wild, wild west out here.
Yeah, well, it's like that in the blue states. Let's put it that way. The Democrat-run cities. They
Yeah,
have that
over
policy.
it's not really that bad where I live because it's a small town. But like if you go to like LA or maybe like Oakland where Godpan's at, like over there it's crazy.
Yeah, the
Like here-
big cities are bad.
Like here they have I don't know what you would call it, like street justice.
Okay, yeah, I kind of know what that you're talking about.
Yeah, like over here, like if you act stupid over here,
Uh-huh.
like they'll beat you up without even calling the cops.
Yeah, well,
You'll pay for it.
they're all the
Did you
gang.
find that out the hard way, did you?
No, but I've seen it.
The gang run areas, they're
One of my-
controlled.
One of my friends got beat up, and I watched the whole thing.
Wow.
You didn't help one bit.
Nope.
Jeez.
Did you catch that one? Did you
Oh,
catch Yeah, man, it's you can't mess around, bro. Like, but like
Well,
where Godpan
well,
live,
you can mess around, but you can't count on your Mexican mates to help you, can you?
nope.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing. The invasion at the border. We got several million people now dispersed all over the country that are
How do
filling
you
up
think Orb got
the.
in?
Pardon me?
No, but you know what? See, what's interesting about that is that Mexicans are not allowed to cross. Like they let Haitians, they let Arabic
Yeah,
people.
Chinese nationals,
But if you
Haitians,
but if you
people
tell them
from
you're
Africa,
Mexican, they don't let you
all over
in.
the world coming in. Have no idea who they are.
Salvador,
Yeah.
Guatemala.
Yes.
I've seen. Do you follow what's his name? First Responder,
No.
the channel.
I've seen some of his stuff, but I don't follow him.
And like he asked people that are walking in, like, "Hey, where you from? Where you from?"
Yeah, I saw that.
I've never heard any of them say Mexico. They're all from like from different places.
Exactly. A lot of South America. There's really people. A lot of Haitians and Africans. There's all
Oh
kinds of people, and there are a lot of young males coming in that are military age, and that's questionable
Yep.
too. And they were housing a lot of them. I heard in military bases around the country. So you just wonder what they're up to. They were being flown everywhere. So I guess we're gonna find out, aren't
yeah,
we?
but that guy First Responder, he puts on a good show. Like he goes. I don't know how he does it, but he travels. He's here from California, but he goes like to New York. He goes to the border because they're housing him in New York and stuff like that. Like
Yeah, and you know what? They ran out. They threw the veterans that were homeless out of the hotel rooms, and they put the illegals in there, and then they ran out of space, and
they're
now,
not illegal. They're not illegal if they're letting them cross.
well, they are illegal according to
It's
our
legal.
government. It's only legal for Joe
Yeah, I
Biden.
know.
Anyway, I saw pictures of one of these guys that were filming. The streets are loaded with tents and people sleeping out in the sidewalks in New York. And it's horrible. From what I've heard over there in California, because the temperature is so much more mild, so that there's like so many more homeless, but they're all like tent cities. They're coming up everywhere. And I didn't even know, and Trump would talk about this, that they would put low income housing in your nice suburban neighborhoods, which, people didn't believe. Well, I can tell you where my sister lives, that's exactly what they're doing. These ugly,
Section
tall buildings in the middle of all these homes. It looks so
Section
out
8.
of place. Oh, yeah, absolutely. And then there's in the park that's nearby, you see like tent cities are going up now. There's people living out there in tents, hanging their clothes on lines. Like this is a park district in a major city.
That's where I go to score chicks.
Oh my God, I hope not.
Short time or
I'm
long
just
time?
That's pretty bad. That's pretty
that's
bad,
why
Orb.
that's why I don't understand these guys go to Thailand when there's so many of them over here.
I don't know why they're going over there, but there's like so many good
Passport
women
price.
here. Just don't want to look for them. They're looking for the wrong
The
things.
ones
That's what it is.
the ones in Thailand aren't on fentanyl. That's the difference.
The ones in Thailand are what?
Aren't on fentanyl. Got
Gloria, have you
smack
seen
zombies.
Oh my
have you
God!
seen
Don't use that as an excuse.
the Philadelphia? What do they call it?
Yeah, that's
Kensington.
that movie where Tom Hanks gets AIDS, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh no, no, no. No, I never actually saw that movie. I've given up on Hollywood a long time ago when I found out what Hollywood was doing. So I don't bother with I watch old movies. I like a lot of the black and whites and movies from the 40s. Those are my favorite. Nothing new.
Like what? Do you like westerns?
No,
You don't like
just
Clint Eastwood?
a lot of movies like that took place during World War II are my favorite. World War II Pacific movies, like war movies, or movies that took place during World War II in the home front, and those are my favorite. Or just in general, 40s. I don't know what it is about the 40s, but I really enjoyed those movies, and I like all the classics.
You don't like the Sergio Leone movies?
Who?
With Sergio Leone, the spaghetti westerns?
Oh no, very
Those are
few,
cool.
very few. You
Good,
like
Bad, and the
those?
Ugly. Those
The
are,
good,
I like
the
those.
good, the bad, and the ugly.
You like that one? I like those.
Yeah,
Those are
the
probably my
only one
favorite.
that I used to watch was Hang 'Em High with Clint Eastwood.
Oh yeah, I like
And I
those.
only like John. I love John Wayne, but I liked him only in like two movies: Rio Grande. No, not Rio Grande. Rio Bravo. And um, can't remember the other one. There's only a couple of them.
Cowboys and Indians. I'm probably in like all of those movies.
Oh, that's Cowboys and Indians, not Cowboys and Mexicans.
there's always a dirty Mexican in the background. Watch it again. You'll see.
those, those greasy Mexicans taking their siesta in the middle of the day. Or they're always
sleep all day.
they're moving cattle across the country, and the Mexican guy is always cooking the meals for the whole.
Yep.
So you're part Indian, Native American, or
I don't know what I am.
You don't
I
know?
asked my mom, and well, they don't really keep records in Mexico. Like sometimes people are embarrassed to be whatever they are. So
What
they don't
part of
really keep
Mexico are
records.
you from?
Michoacan.
Tijuana, don't guess what his mum did for job.
Shut up. Shut up. How dare you, bro? That's one thing you.
Sorry,
That's one
sorry,
thing you.
man, that was
That's
a low
one
blow,
thing
but
you
I couldn't
never
help
do,
myself.
bro. That's one thing you never
You
do.
don't
Do
talk
not
about
insult.
mama.
Don't insult Mexicans, mom, bro.
Oh, I know it was a low blow, but I couldn't help myself.
It's all right. It's all right. I don't mind.
It was funny. It was
I like a good joke.
What part is Michoacan in? Is that in the north?
It's on the west coast. It's on the west coast of Mexico.
Okay. Both of my parents were born in Monterrey.
Nuevo León.
OG.
Yeah, in the more northern Mexico.
Yeah, that's
I
over
think.
That's over by Texas.
Yeah, it was like I think 2 generations, and then everyone beyond that came from the Castilian state in Spain. I was tracking my ancestry, but then I just gave up. It was just too much work. But my brother did take one of those ancestry, those DNA tests. I find out that the Chinese are monitoring the test to see what vulnerabilities certain nationalities have and races and whatever. So they said stay away from that
Bloody hell.
DNA ancestry. But he took that test a few years ago and found out that just what we already knew, that it was, most of our family came from Spain, but we did have, and that was pretty significant. I was like, he was shocked, I was shocked. I think 26% Native American. And I was like, really? I don't know if that stuff is true or not. If they're lying about that, who knows? I don't believe anything anymore. What they're telling us. I guess we'll find out.
You know, I could never understand the whole Spanish Inquisition thing until I learnt about Islam. And then I found out what happened to the Spanish last time some foreign bastard religion came along.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm like, well, no wonder they wanted to kill every prick.
There was a lot of killing, that's for sure. Just
Oh
like
man,
the
fucking Muslims.
the Crusades. The Crusades,
Yeah.
they did so
well,
much
the
killing
Crusades.
in the
Well, the
name of
Crusades were
Christ. It was
well, it was
ridiculous.
done on purpose because the Muslims had been doing it for hundreds of years, and the Roman Church just decided to hell with you pricks.
Exactly.
So you
There
know,
was-
the Muslims are to blame for their own downfall there.
What happened to Orb? Did he fall out? Press the wrong button?
Oh, I don't know. I'll check in a sec. No, he seems to have disappeared altogether.
I meant to ask you, Zeke, why do you have a Steven Seagal avatar looking like that? What was your purpose? Steven Seagal.
Yeah, it was I don't know, Steven Seagal.
Do you
That's
like
the way he
Steven
goes.
Seagal?
No, God, he's an idiot.
I liked his earlier movies were great. In the later,
Yeah,
the
before he
later
started
ones.
drawing his hair on with a biro, yeah,
Yeah, it's like now,
started
you know,
drawing
he,
his
he
using a
just kept
Sharpie to fill
producing
his hair doing.
movies.
Well, if you've seen the latest ones, I get a giggle out of them. I watch them for the shits and the giggles of
Is
it.
he still
'Cause
making movies?
Yeah. But he's got so fat and immobile now that what he does
Unfortunately,
is an action
yes.
scene. There's a
Really?
big fight scene, and he
Oh my
drives up
gosh.
alongside the fight scene and shoots at it from out the window. it's freaking great. It's
Oh my-
hilarious.
oh
And there's
my
another movie where he fights everybody from a chair. It's like he's just sitting.
Oh my
He couldn't
God.
make this shit up. It's so
Oh,
funny.
damn.
It's like, why the hell?
Oh
not?
yeah, I saw that shit when he's sitting in the chair fighting.
Yeah. Yeah, it's in the chair. And it's
Fucking
like the whole
hilarious.
movie. It's the best. It's awesome.
The
Oh,
earlier
everyone
movies
thinks
were
it's not
great.
awesome.
I loved all the earlier movies. Under
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
like
I
Siege.
liked
Nico
his
and
early ones.
Yeah, Above the Law. Oh, they were great. I
Runs
loved
like a
them.
girl butt.
Action movies. He just his technique with the what was he good at? What was the martial art that he was?
He's actually a bona fide grand master of that
Yeah,
martial art.
absolutely.
It's Aikido, yeah. But
Yeah.
it's about as useful as a wet hanky in a fight.
Especially considering most of it is fake anyways.
Well,
it's
I
a
heard he
sword
was
fighting
very
thing,
good.
JJ, and without a sword, it's useless. That's the whole point.
Without
of
a
it.
sword. But he was actually
If you gave him a
deputy.
sword, he would kill him.
Oh yeah, I'm sure he would.
Would he, or would he chop his own appendages off?
Do you know that he actually served as a deputy sheriff or something?
Yeah,
Did you used to-
and he waddles around on the camera.
I
Yeah.
used to see that when that series came on. I forget what it was called, but it showed his
I think it wasn't it Steven Seagal? Lawman.
no lawman. Yeah, lawman.
Yeah, Lawman. He's got like 19 movies that are all like law something or out for justice something or
Yeah.
justice force or
He always played some special ops person that had
from
had it
some
in his
unlisted
past
agency
anyway.
that's
Yeah.
yeah. And then like everyone at the Pentagon goes, "Oh fuck, he's involved. Oh no."
He takes down like guys that are taking over a battleship with nuclear missiles, and he intercepted all that was Under Siege. Yeah, that was a good
Karate
movie. Though I
chops
liked
fucking
it.
satellites out of the sky, all sorts of shit.
It's funny when you talk about it, but I really liked those movies.
Yeah, Gloria.
they're
Back
so
in the
bad,
day, those were great movies.
I
Come on.
loved him. I really loved him. I don't really like
Now
gangster
he's
movies.
just the laughing stock.
Yeah. I really did like Steven Seagal. So every time I see that, it's like you pick that face that he made. I don't know when he made that face, but
That was
it
playing
doesn't.
guitar. That's in his blues band.
Was he playing the guitar then? He
Yeah,
made that
yeah,
face. Oh my
he
god!
does kill a lead guitar in his little blues band.
Yeah, he
With
was
his
at,
thumb all
when he
mashing
did
the
play in a
guitar like
band.
it's like a fucking.
Yeah,
mashes
even the blues band sucks.
He mashes his thumb into the guitar like he's smashing a friggin' McNugget into sweet and sour
Oh
sauce.
my god!
He really does just go for it.
He did play well for a while, but I guess he just wants to think that he's still the same age and that it's going to come across the same way. And, you know, I guess you have to adapt to your
I have no
years.
idea what he thinks.
Wasn't he over, like, he got to be good friends with Putin, I think, wasn't it?
Oh, God.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah.
He has a Russian citizenship.
Yep.
Yeah, he's got some Russian citizenship and some other thing going on.
Well, that's okay. Whatever. The Russians aren't as bad as what we think. They've made us to.
The problem isn't the Russians. The problem is the government.
Yeah, well, I don't
He
know.
has a film called Sheep Impact.
Yeah,
Shaun
well,
the Sheep is the protagonist.
Putin's going to sort out that government, and hopefully soon.
Putin is part of the White Hats. He's fighting NATO.
Made it funny.
NATO is evil. That's what I heard, White Hats. I thought when I first heard that term, I thought, what is that? That's a little weird. But then I started hearing it more and more, and they're all part of the alliance.
You're making me feel left out, JJ. I'm going to fire up my racing thing now.
Oh yeah. I actually started to rebuild my.
Does yours come in a flat pack? Because, IKEA.
No, I had racing. I'm just trying to put it together.
Ah, yeah.
You look like you're driving a Scania, JG.
Oh, bloody hell.
What is that anyway, JG?
Steering wheel.
What is it?
Racing sim.
It's on in his Saab Scania truck. He's upgraded.
Saab Scania truck.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
Well, I'm actually sitting in. I am sitting in a proper car seat.
Where is it?
Sorry?
Look like you're sitting on a bed, Ed. All we can see is the black board behind you.
I have my projector.
Oh. Tim, you wank. Oh, you idiot.
So in front of me, I have a 3-inch.
So he's fading in and out. I have no idea what he's saying.
Yeah, I don't know. You keep fading in and out. You're like Ace Ventura when he shows us how the window's soundproof.
Yeah, sorry, my microphone is way.
Yeah, it's just trimming off the end of your words for some reason. Sitting in there. Yes, oh shit.
Yeah, Steve. Tunnel changes in the sun. I am tired, bored.
Okay, I'm kind of like lost here
How come? Why are you
because
lost?
I don't know what he was saying, and nobody
No,
else is.
neither do I. I'm waiting for him to fade back
nobody
in.
else is talking. I see Avery in the chat. I just
Yes,
picked up
he's
my
meant to be
phone.
telling us when we're supposed to go.
Yeah, I
play
just picked up
Mr.
my phone. I hadn't been looking at chat.
Is it better now?
Oh, much better. Much better.
But I can't sit holding the bloody mic.
Yeah.
Can't change the resolution, so it's not giving you the whole. Oh well.
Why is Az so quiet? Is he like not?
What?
Az.
No, I'm building a PC into another cut.
I thought you said, why is my ass so quiet?
That's a question only you can answer.
Yeah. Like, get up here.
You go,
Get up
JJ.
here. And then you don't say anything.
Oh, there you go. Ah, you play Assetto Corsa. Cool.
Oh, okay.
Do you play any of those Shutuku servers?
Yes, I do. I do play those, JJ.
We have to race together.
Yes. Do that sometime.
Oh, wow. I like that one.
With suspicious minds.
I basically only play Shutuku and the new LA Canyon.
Oh yeah, I tried LA Canyons the other day. I haven't tried with traffic yet though.
Oh, okay.
If you go past the crash barriers on the LA Canyons, you fall through the mat for about 36 minutes before it puts you back in the pits.
Yeah, you basically you are dead if you miss a turn. But you can reset it. I don't remember what button it is, but you can reset it directly.
I used to have it bound to my wheel.
Yeah. What wheel are you using?
So I've got a IMSource ET5, so it's a 17 Newton meter direct drive.
Oh, fuck you. I'm using my old G29.
I've actually got a G27 in the attic and a Thrustmaster T300 RS in the attic as well. Yeah.
Oh, there you go. That's cool. I didn't know you were into that as well.
Oh yeah, I love it. I'm sitting here on I tore a seat out of. I bought a spare parts car for my BMW, so I'm sitting in one of the seats, and I've got triple screens and a proper handbrake, pedals, shifter.
I
So
don't
using
have the handbrake, yeah, but I do have the shifter.
I've got the handbrake. I've got. You can't get any more of them because the dude's in Russia and you can't get anything out to anyone. But yeah, Dim Sim Racing shifter.
Oh, are they Russian?
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, Dimitri's his name. The dude that does it all. So that's why Dim Sim.
Yeah.
Because I thought it was pretty funny because Dim Sim's a stupid knockoff Chinese food in Australia.
Yeah.
But yeah, the pedals I'm using are all load cell. What do you call them? SR Titan pedals. Got the Dim Sim shifter, and I'm still running a shitty Thrustmaster shifter because I'm too tight to buy another HP.
Yeah, well, I'm using the Logitech shifter.
Yeah, the Logitech one's about as even par as the thing I'm using for shifters. Yeah.
I mean, it works, so I don't really need.
The direct drive's the game changer. That and good pedals.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, there are coming out some direct drive wheels at a reasonable price.
Yeah, the Moser one's not too badly priced. And now there's that Acertech. They make a lot of other stuff for PCs, coolers and things like that. And their entry level one's not too badly priced either. And they've been making pedals for a while too.
Yeah, the only mod I've done is my pedals is inverted. That's basically all I've done.
That's a good move. Because those pedals are shit house otherwise if you get the Logitech ones. Have you changed your brake spring yet?
I haven't. I've done the squishy ball. Mod.
Yes, yep. Yeah. You can put a squash ball in there or something, yeah.
I've done that, but other than that, nothing.
Yeah.
What do you reckon, Gloria?
Pardon me?
Avery, you're not the grown up, you fucking.
Well, I'm sorry, what did you ask?
Everyone went quiet.
Yeah.
Well, something
We're
is
waiting to hear
wrong.
what Gloria reckons.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we hear you.
Ask something, and I don't know what he said. I just heard my name.
He does that every now and then.
Did Johnny mix up the times again? I told you he's getting old. I bloody told you.
It's Avery that's doing the trivia today. Avery's doing it.
But Avery is Avery, so.
What does Titan say? Ass wants to get down to the nitty gritty. I don't know what he's talking about.
Okay, fair enough, Avery. Fair enough.
So what is the goal in that game? I just see you driving down this empty
Well, right now
road.
I'm just practicing. Last night I did some laps with some other guys I race with.
Okay. I don't have any. I never played games like that, so I don't have any of those setups.
And many years ago, I was actually but that's like 10.
JG, you're cutting in and out. I can barely understand what you're saying.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yes.
I can't sit with a bloody microphone like this.
Almost sounded like Barry
Maybe-
White for a second. Burt Baccarat.
Yeah, maybe I should buy a new microphone.
Perhaps.
Possibly.
But people says these are good, so it is a blue, so I don't know. Maybe it's seen better days.
Possibly.
I did repair it
You've
with
told it it's
silver
a
tape.
dickhead too many times.
I did repair it with silver tape, so
She used gold tape, it would have lasted longer.
yeah.
So, Zig, what part of Australia are you from?
The southwest.
Southwest, okay. And JG, you're in Sweden?
Yep.
Okay. Have you heard, excuse me, any talk about lockdowns again and masks coming to your country this fall?
No, why would that be?
I don't know. That's what I've been hearing. They're starting.
Not in Sweden. Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
No, I was just wondering about what was going on over there, the climate.
Yeah. No one talks about COVID anymore.
That's good. Well, I mean, everybody's like, unless you want to, there's still people walking around with masks in my area here in the U.S., but not very many. But
Yeah, sure. You see it in Sweden as well, but it's like 1 in 1,000.
yeah, I hope that people don't go that route and fight it so that, you know, they don't get what they want. People are awake enough.
Yeah, but it's a little bit special in Sweden compared to other countries. Why we don't use masks and all that. It's totally different in Sweden.
Well, how did it go in 2020 and 21? Were you locked down? Were you in masks? And
Not really. Not really.
so it was pretty freestanding and went against the grain. I heard, I hear it was pretty free.
Yeah. Yeah, no, those that wanted to, of course, they used the masks and all that, but most people didn't.
Okay. Well, that's good to hear.
Yeah, Swedish government have a totally different approach to it than other countries. And apparently it fucking worked. So, there you go.
That's good.
We still get COVID cases, but no one is really talking about it or even care about it.
Yeah. Well, they call it that. We know what it really is, but they call it that.
Yeah, but yeah, it is just the flu. We all know that, but it's still COVID.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't care what you call it.
Yeah, it's just You can write it out. I mean, I got sick for the first time in years in December. I hadn't had the flu in years. I mean, long time. And I
Hmm.
was so ill that I ended up in the emergency room from dehydration. I had no idea I was that dehydrated, but I ended up luckily, just getting IV fluids for a few hours, and then I came home. But it took me like the whole month of December, actually into January, to get over it. It was not an easy. It's the
Sorry.
sickest I've ever been. I think one other time I had the flu where I had a very high fever, but it only lasted a couple of days. This one lasted a whole month at least. So I was
Yeah,
pretty sick.
so maybe this is just taking out of the air. Maybe you had COVID.
Well, my
How about
niece,
that?
my niece.
Hmm.
Well, I think the whole time in
No
20.
fucking normal flu last for a month. Come on.
Yeah, I was no, it was definitely I'm calling it bioengineered, but my niece got really sick, and I worked in the intensive care unit in 2020 when all that stuff went on. I never got sick, never. But my niece got sick. I got sick. My sister,
Yeah,
my
lucky
brother,
you. Lucky you.
everybody, our whole family got sick in December. So there was something different about it because it was obviously something that they had done for us. And I heard about friends that I had in Canada and different parts of the country that were all getting ill back in December. So I believe that they had, they released something. Something happened there, but
No, please, no conspiracy shit. Come on.
yeah,
Come on. No
I believe in
conspiracy shit.
conspiracy.
Come
My
on.
opinion.
Come on. I can't take that bullshit. Sorry. That's my opinion about it.
Okay, well, I have mine, you have yours.
And Orb, yeah, should we transition into talk about pronouns? They, them, him, her, he, she.
Yeah. Yeah, that's all baloney.
Did you see the latest on YouTube? Someone got banned on what's that moron site called? Reddit. Because they didn't say woman. They said female. They got banned off
Oh,
Reddit.
come on, really? That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Yeah, people have gone mad, I think.
It's fucking ridiculous. Oh yeah. I mean, some of these people that are talking about pronouns and they have the right to do it. Some of that is fucking bullshit.
Yeah.
But if a guy wants to be identified as a woman, fine. I don't give a shit. But when people start arguing and trying to push it onto others, then it gets fucking annoying.
Oh, it's a bit demeaning when a man identifies as a woman. How demeaning is that to women?
Well, they shouldn't be in women's restrooms and in showers and in sports that are
Yeah, for sure.
females.
For sure.
And then they win the top prize because they're men.
Yeah, they still have a fucking dick. And some of them even still have beards. They still want to fucking identify as a woman. Go fuck yourself.
What is it about that?
I take some of the ladyboys in Thailand as an example. That's as close as a woman you can get, and still being a fucking man. A lot of the guys, women in the West that says, yeah, I'm a fucking woman. Oh, go fuck yourself. Still look like a dude. When you stop looking like a dude and talk like a dude, then maybe I will say, yeah, fine. But until then, shut the fuck up. In my opinion.
Yeah, the world has gone totally crazy.
Well, what is a woman?
What
What is
is
a
it?
woman?
A woman is someone with a fucking ovary.
Only one?
We've got an ovary in the
Come
chat.
on, are we going into details, Aztec?
A woman is an adult female. There you go.
Yes. Don't you like the little blonde prat that goes, oh, a woman? And he goes, yeah, but what's
Good one, good one. Yeah, but the ones that are destroying all these pronouns shit is the ones that are going out on the streets shouting and bitching about it. And then someone comes up and start talking with them. And they have a fucking mental breakdown because they didn't use the correct pronouns. Fucking hell, if you look like a dude, I will address you as a fucking dude. How the fuck would I know otherwise?
What annoys me with them is like, why do I have to pretend like I got fooled by your shitty makeup and your pissant bloody burst implants?
Yeah, but a lot of guys use makeup.
Do they?
Yeah.
I always reckoned Craig was wearing makeup, you know?
Yeah, but he is a little bit of a poof, so.
Yeah, some of the
No offense, Craig.
some guys that I've seen definitely wear makeup, but they're usually the female partner in a homosexual relationship, and they buy makeup.
Isn't that funny that
Tell that to the goth community. Tell that to the goth community without getting whoop out. Just an example. Just an example.
Bloody goths and their friggin' whips.
Yeah, but they are not gay, but they use makeup.
Yeah, but not like kind of we're talking
Why
about.
is makeup reserved for, let's call it females, just to piss people off?
Goths are a bit gay, don't you think?
Goths are a bit gay. They've got a little bit gay.
Well, it depends on how you use the word gay. I do get what you mean, but still. Avery, I'm not done yet.
Hey,
I still have to get a dick and balls.
You're not supposed to be drinking and driving, JG.
fucking look at this. Cigarette in one hand, a beer in the other. Oh, it's
On
your
the
headphones.
phone.
Oh, it is a beer. There you go. Drink your eyes.
That's his microphone. He's holding. Oh no, now I see it. Okay. I have a delay on my TV.
What are you doing, JG? Euro Truck Simulator?
Yeah, no. Now I'm not. I don't have anything on at the moment.
Well, you're in a harvester. You're playing Farm Simulator.
He's been listening to Prepper. He's getting ready.
Yeah, have you seen the lawnmower simulator? It's fucking hilarious. You drive around in this small lawnmower. I built all this just for so I can play lawnmower. Yeah, Grimy, good question. But now, Grimy. So when ladies use makeup, isn't that a cover-up?
It's a lie, is what it is. They're lying to everyone.
Yeah, exactly. It
Not
is to
lying.
cover up your blemishes and look better.
It's better. It's to enhance. That's all. I mean,
Yeah.
the Egyptians
So
used
it's
that.
oh, it is cover up as Grimy said.
It depends on how much you put on and how you put it on.
Oh, the girl I went to high school with, she used to put hers on with a cake dress.
No, why does it matter how much you use?
Well,
It'll change your appearance.
it's pretty obvious, but it's mostly
No.
to enhance.
No.
It's mostly to enhance.
So you still change your appearance. So it is a kind of cover up.
Whatever you want to call it. I guess it's like freedom of choice.
The
So you
global
ch-
conspiracy.
Yeah, I'm not talking down on it. Come on. I'm not talking down on it. I'm just addressing Grimy's comment.
Good old Grimy.
Avery, good one.
I bet Avery's worn makeup.
I've worn makeup.
Oh, we know.
But I look good as I am. I don't need it.
I guess some people would be doing a public service if they wore some, wouldn't they?
Yeah, true.
Have you ever done this track, JJ?
Sorry?
Have you ever done this track?
Let's see.
It's the most famous track in Australia.
Oh, I don't remember the names. I've been away from Assetto Corsa too long. But I do recognize the track. I've driven on it. Boo, boo, boo. Boo, boo. Boo, boo, boo. I really have to get my shit together. My steering wheel and shit. Driving. Avery, yeah. Well, that half true, Grimy. We all know the meme. The more you drink, the more beautiful a woman gets.
Ear goggles.
There is a little bit of truth in that.
Yeah,
It is
I was
in
going
the
to say,
bottle.
is that a meme or is just that's just the way it is?
That's just the way it is. Things are never gonna be the same.
Yeah, it's just the way it is.
It's definitely just the way it is. One of our beers was established in 1879, JG, and they put out a singlet a few years ago, and on the front of it said, you know, Victoria Bitter, helping ugly people have sex since 1879.
Oh, shit. Oh. Anyway, I have to take a little break, if you know what I mean.
But when's Avery firing up this Johnny's trivia? Is it happening tonight or what?
Apparently, Johnny have a problem with his laptop.
Yeah, so Avery's meant to host the stream, and then Johnny can jump on it from his phone.
I'll be right back.
On here earlier, anyway. Righto.
What happened?
JG's gone for a break, and I can't see what's happening on the screen, on the StreamYard.
So what 30 more minutes to answer. You know, fire it up, Avery, and he'll join it on the phone.
He just started, Avery. If he doesn't join, just can it after anyhow. He's probably sitting there waiting for you, and you're not doing anything.
And I was on Moshe's the other. Oh, is he listening? You still there, Avery?
What happened on Mosh's?
Oh, he said to me about Avery's. He said he must have gone to Avery's and he saw that like 300 people were watching.
Oh yeah.
Or he must have seen it a few times. But he just said to me someone did that for him and they were buying his channel views and he thought it was great for a couple of weeks until they then turned around and got his channel flagged for what do you call it? Something interaction. And he lost the channel for fake engagement or whatever they call it. Anyway, I just relay him.
I wonder if that's a monetizing thing or what.
Oh, actually, Mosh asked, is Avery doing it or is someone else doing it? Because if Avery's doing it, it probably doesn't matter. But if someone else is doing it, they might be doing it for a nasty reason.
Oh, I'm with you. So Mosh doesn't believe that Avery would have 300 viewers. Is that what you're saying?
Mosh isn't completely dumb.
It's all said with love and care, Avery.
Well, it happened to Mosh that night too. The one night after I had talked to him about Avery, his views went from 35 to 285 or something like that briefly, and he took pictures and was going to notify YouTube that happened without him.
Yeah, because he lost a channel when someone did it to him before. He thought it was great. He let them do it for a couple of weeks, and then they got his channel taken down for fake engagement or something.
You're talking about Mosh?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. Well, I guess the notification on YouTube for Avery was deceptive practice or something like that.
Something like that. That's it. Yeah.
I reckon we've lost your avatar, Gloria. What's happened?
I see it on my tablet, but I don't see it on
Oh,
the
look
TV.
out, JG's. Oh, JG's crashing.
On a straight as well. How'd you manage that? It's that beer in his hand.
Oh, it was in the curve. Now I have to adjust my force feedback. It's way too strong.
Adjust my gears to automatic. Turn traction control on, JG.
Oh, that's why.
Watch out, there's a big sign there, JG. You don't want to crash into that.
That looks like a mountain. That's a hillside you're facing. That's not the road. You can't go forward. There we go. He's found reverse.
Like my nan in the car park.
No rush, JG. No rush.
So JG's on.
Oh, the cops.
Maybe that.
I like how you're in the middle of the road and there's oncoming traffic. Oh. There's a trick to it, JG. If you stay in the lines, stay in between the lines.
So JG's on this track. All right, let me change my wheel. Can you do that, Avery? Avery, fuck me. Can you do that, JG? Can you change your little wheels in quick as that?
Oh, fuck you.
So
I
I
don't.
have,
I think. Oh,
I
does
have
this
a,
say
I
AI
have a
traffic?
question. I have a question.
Yes.
So
Who for? Question for who?
whoever. The
Oh.
avatar, my avatar is on my tablet, but it disappeared on the TV.
Are you in Utah? You in Utah, Gloria?
In Utah?
Are you in Utah?
No.
Oh, okay. All right.
Utah? The
You
state
sound
of
a lot
Utah?
like the state of Utah. Yeah.
No, I'm in the Midwest.
All right. What should we drive? What should we
Well,
drive as? Should we take a Mercedes Benz?
What's Utah if it's not the Midwest?
Utah is out like southwest, isn't it?
Let's take
It's
them
It's
Mercedes
west.
Benz.
It's west.
What on earth are you driving there, JJ? What was that car?
Why did you think I was from Utah?
NSX.
Because you sound like Pretty Eyes.
She's from Utah. She's from
Six.
Utah.
Yeah.
No,
So
I'm not.
Midwest. What's that then? South Dakota. What's
Midwest.
Midwest?
Midwest is like Wisconsin, Illinois, Iowa, Missouri, Kentucky area. Midwest
It's
by
above the.
Lake.
Wow, I would have called all that mid. I wouldn't have called it Midwest. I would have just called that mid.
Well, it's above the South, and it's not New York, so it's Midwest.
It's called the Midwest.
Unbelievable.
It's always been called that for whatever reason.
Well, there you go. I was right then.
Yeah.
You're over near Mac.
Lake Michigan, yeah. We're neighbors. We're in the same city. He's just at one opposite end from me. I'm in the suburbs out west, and he's in the far south. But because the city is so big, it would take like probably an hour to get there to his house, something like that, or maybe longer because of all the traffic. But that's the first one. Utah.
Right,
Well, you said you were Midwest.
The Midwest. The Great Lakes region, let's put it that way. That's where I'm from, the Great Lakes. So how do I fix the avatar on the TV that disappeared?
You go into your settings and StreamYard and change it.
I might
You
press
got to go to. You got to
see that
see how
as?
you can. No.
I can't stop. I found JG's sign. I'll go back to it.
Oh, for goodness sake! I'll be right back. I got to run downstairs. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Here we go for all the viewers. JG's sign. There we go. There we
What
go.
is-
There we go. Hey. All right.
Orb says I sound like a honky.
Honky. Yeah, but he can't talk. He sounds like a bean.
Orb, what is your problem, a honky? I don't know if I press buttons if I'm going to throw myself out. I guess.
Well,
let's see.
let everyone know in the chat, and then someone will eventually tell me to put you back on if that happens.
Edit audio avatar. Is that what edit audio avatar?
Yeah, that's the one you want.
Okay.
Whoa,
so-
shit. Look out, JG. I crashed.
It's not changing. When you went to the different configuration on the TV is when it's weird because it's on my tablet, but it's not on the TV. So I guess I'm the only one that's looking at my avatar. Come back up here, Orb. Come on, Orb. Get back up here.
Yeah, stop being a soot. We weren't picking on you that much. Just a bit of fun, this wide open track, JJ. Need to put some traffic on
This
there.
is that LA.
Yeah, it's where I am too. It's what I'm driving on at the moment. Oh, you probably can't see it because you're on there.
What happened? It was reset.
Oh, see that, Gloria? I nearly crashed.
Yeah. Maybe if I go back out and then come back in, it'll reload. So let's see. Unless it doesn't matter, there's no avatar. Ooh, you got close to that car.
Oh shit, it's a barrier. The
Uh-oh.
barriers steer you good, hey JJ. You can sort of drive by feel. I wonder if I can find that server, JJ. I wonder how bad my ping would be. Do you know the name of it?
Yeah, my ping sucks.
Hang on a minute. I'll see if I can. I'll go back to the thing. Do you know the name of that server? Pardon me.
Oh, I have to.
Oh, geez,
This
I
one.
can't read that. It's too damn small.
If I
How
can.
am I gonna blow you?
I have an invite.
Yeah, hang on. If I just make you ACS. No, that's not the one. That's Black Cat Country. Where are you looking?
Okay. I'm back.
Can you highlight? Oh, I did myself, the stupid bastards. Why? Here we go. All right, SCGS. Okay.
There you go.
SCGS.
It's in the chat.
SCGS.
My ping is bloody.
I found it. I just need to. I'm missing all those cars.
Okay.
Why won't it let me? Streetcar pack.
Now everyone, you should never drink and drive. Okay? This is a game. I'm just saying, so. Oh shit.
How am I going to download these cars? Where do they come from? Where's my browser?
All the cars.
Ooh.
Streetcar pack. See if I can find that.
Driving on the wrong side of the road. Now you're back. Okay.
Don't know where you downloaded that streetcar pack from, do you, JG? Did you get it off the server, or did you get it off their website?
Yes, Graham. I'm wondering.
How do you mean?
Well, when I go to the server, it won't let me download it through Content Manager.
Ah, okay.
Which sucks.
It's I get.
They don't advertise. Oh, here they've got a Discord here. Try their Discord quickly.
The link, they have it in a.
Okay, I think I found it. Download that car pack, see what happens. Jesus, decent size, 1.5 gig.
It's that car pack download. I download back above as well. That's why I have it.
Yeah. Okay, found it. Yep. Right, downloading. You can join back in there, JG. I should be able to join you once these download.
The guy that is running he does a lot of settings. This kind of.
Yeah. Oh, I hate how slow the FTP is on these websites. It's alright, Souths. It'll just get your Facebook information off my computer if I get a Trojan. It's all good. Alright, Avery. We'll see everyone go over there in half an hour then. In the meantime, me and JG are going to faff around on this track once I get in there. Remember, JG, don't crash.
I try not to.
I don't know how
I lost the connection to this.
Oh, really?
At least it says so, but I'm still driving on it. Ah, that's why I don't have any traffic.
Yes, that's why. Oh, no, I'm not going to put you up on this, South. Don't worry. That was funny, though. For everyone wondering what South's referencing, he got locked in the bank earlier today. Right, installing cars. I'll probably get kicked from there too if the ping's an issue. Oh, we've lost JJ. Where'd you go, JJ? God, seriously, one car is missing? It's not even good graphics, Orb. It's just 1080p. But don't come in here, simping Souths. It's going so good. What in the hell car is missing?
I don't even see JG in the chat.
I don't know what he's done to himself. He just nuked himself.
There he is. His phone overheated.
Oh. I wondered where you went to, JJ. You just vanished on us. We thought that bloody JJ has done it again. Ghosting everyone. Jeez. So what else is happening, Gloria? What else is news that the rest of the world might not have heard about?
I don't know. There's too much stuff. I don't need to talk about it, I guess. This is only this is my third time on a panel, so I kind of don't know which way to go without direction. Still a learning process.
Oh, everything is.
All right, where in the BIOS do I turn on the LED lights on the motherboard? What's that? What are the LED lights called? Is it some bloody thing I don't recognise?
Well, what ones? Because if you're talking about RGB lighting, then that's different to all your warning lights and everything, which should come on by default.
No, Asus. Yeah, LED, fancy stupid lights.
Okay, so if you have you got an Asus or Asus motherboard?
Yes.
You need to go into Windows and download Armory Crate. Depending on how old the chipset.
Well, I can't do it from the motherboard. With the BIOS.
So now is it a legacy BIOS on a UEFI? Some of them might, but most of the time you've got to use a third party, the manufacturer's controller and operating system, because it's all done with what do you call that code?
I found it. Don't worry.
All right, good. That was stressful for a minute, wasn't it? Voice of an angel. Oh my God, sounds, you idiots. Oh no, I can't find this card JG's got, so I'm going to go back to what I know best.
So Gloria, they're talking about Biden's going to declare war with Russia, so there's no election next year. What do you reckon? Are they talking about that a bit over there or not?
I don't listen to anything that he has to say. They're all lies. It's all.
Hey, Biden.
Oh, yeah, the whole thing.
I wanted to get I wanted to get a saying going, but won't catch on. What's Biden hiding?
Well, see if I spoke everything that I have heard and read, it wouldn't be appropriate on this channel. So I have to keep things to myself. I don't want to bring any harm to this channel, so best to leave those things alone.
Yes, unfortunately.
Especially
world we live in.
the way the censorship is these days. So I was trying to work on my channel to start it up, but I need to educate myself on everything, StreamYard, whatever. I don't want to do things blindly, but I'm still gonna start it up. It'll take a little time.
Oh, I had to survive that.
Oh yeah, you're taking Earth. It gets me like a little dizzy looking at that going so fast on an expressway.
Shit.
Oh my God.
And more shit.
I have nightmares about doing something like that. I'm speeding on an expressway overpass and then I go airborne. Oh my God.
Hang on, I gotta put JG back up. There you go, JG.
Am
You're back.
I overheated?
Yeah, that doesn't help, does it? Doesn't
I put my SIM card in my.
You wait till one day you fork out for a direct drive wheel, JG, and you do this stuff and you get in a collision. You just let go of the steering wheel and nope, I'm not touching it.
Oh, jeez.
There's a deep dish rim. I got a deep dish rim on here at the moment, so it's like a food processor. If it get in a crash, it just spins around that quick and fast and hard. You can't stop it. How come you want to toy with your RGB as? I've got all mine turned off.
I never have it turned on. It's gay.
It really is gay. I don't know who likes RGBs.
No, me either.
There's only really one thing in my case that's got it, and I made sure I turned it right off.
Yeah, I can't stand the.
Is it a new one that you just got or something?
No.
Ah.
Just recasing old hardware.
Oh, right. Shit.
Or you?
What's that, JG?
What the server?
So this is no. Hang on a sec. I'll pull over.
No Hessies.
No Hesi Australian one. Hang on. Get back into the game so have a look. I will go exit.
Don't have a Shutuku in.
Oh, this is Pizzies, I think. Yeah, Pizzies. P-I-Z-Z-Y apostrophe S. If
Never
you
heard
search
of
that, you
him.
should find it. Well, he's got these Supras on here. Just there. Brilliant to drive. Otherwise, there's a couple of Skylines and other shit on here too. But the Time Attack Supra is awesome. Pizzi's Shotoko Revival Project, Australia.
I have to down.
Could you find it?
Yeah, Shutuku.
Oh, but you can't find this Pizzi's one. I'm curious if you can join it without it kicking you, that's all.
Yeah, I do think that would be.
Yeah, righto. I'll join back into it then.
I asked your. I'll download.
Yeah, righto.
Could it be possible that Az went silent here?
You seem to be concentrating on some computer building endeavor.
Oh, computer building. Oh, okay.
Aztec, they had a funny comment in the rules. Don't drive beyond 500.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh, God, that's so real looking. Doesn't it make you dizzy?
Nah. If I drive like JG is with further away from the steering wheel, like in the view, then yeah, but not like this.
Oh, no.
I need. Oh, my. My gas pedal got there. I need to lower.
Ooh. Look at your kids. What? Oh, my goodness.
Johnny's.
Well, I'm going to go down to the chat. There's no reason for me to be up here.
Yeah, there's only a few minutes, and I'm going to switch us off anyway because we're going to go over to Johnny's. So.
Okay. Well, thank you very much for having me up here.
Yeah, no trouble. Thanks
We're
for your
saying-
input. It's been good.
He doesn't seem to be going.
I'll see you down in the chat.
Thank
Bye.
you for eventually coming up, Gloria. Appreciate it.
Okay. Bye.
Thank you.
Ah, fuck you.
We're not and say we did.
Yeah, the AI isn't that smart on this.
No, and the cars like weigh 72 ton or something because they hit you and just keep pushing you down the road for a million miles, spinning you around and round and round. How we going for time? I'm going to give it another 5 mins, I reckon, and unless Perrin's going to take over, I'm going to kick it in the guts and we can all head over to Johnny's.
Oops.
Shit.
Oh.
I've heard that Logitech noise for quite a while. I think I'm getting too tired. Right, well, Az has dropped out on us, JG, so I might call it there, guys. Everyone make your way over to Johnny's. If
Is Johnny on?
he's going to be, mate, yeah. Avery's about to kick it in the guts. He's just going to drop a deuce and then he's going to be putting the stream up. So I'm going to kick this one in the guts, people, and head off. But yes, Johnny will be live and it will be trivia. So bring your A game. Cheers to South
Let's
and
go.
Orbs and whoever else is left in the chat, and Avery for putting up Johnny's stream. Steve Perrin, I don't know if you're listening, but we're going to boot off as well. I'm going to end the stream. So very goodly. All right, JG. Cheers again. I'll catch you later.
Latest.